Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. If I trust YouTube, the live stream should be upcoming soon. But while
Don't
we
trust
wait,
YouTube.
we have to, I guess.
Yeah, it has not popped on my device yet.
So we're waiting for. There's Kendra Saunders who was in the group. We decided to leave so that she could log in as her character, the Spectre, so that we could have a healer character in the group. So we'll wait. We'll wait a bit for that. But in the
Goddess Wonder
meantime,
Woman said she's a healer.
oh, okay. Well, there's Kendra who's coming back as a healer. Oh, there she is, or there he is. It's kind of hard to know for sure.
I will swap to tank. Yeah, that's what I thought. Goddess Wonder Woman is a healer.
Ah,
Your
Plastic
light is
Man.
not popping.
Look at Plastic Man's Martian look.
Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, your live just popped. There we go. Okay, so it's actually working. It just took forever to pop up on my screen.
Well, I saw it on my screen, so I would have been surprised if it wasn't there, but there you go.
Oh yeah, it must just be mine. I'm not sure why.
Well, you live too far. The internet doesn't reach you fast enough.
Yep, that makes perfect sense.
It has to be that.
I have not got the chat coming up yet, though.
So today we'll play the anniversary event for people who might still need the raid or the. I will probably play also the shadow bounties. I couldn't have noticed. I haven't seen a lot of people actually make groups for those. It could be just I was unlucky or I logged in at the wrong time, but I didn't see a lot of people fight the shadows. It's not an issue because you can do it by yourself. You don't have to fight the big shadow. You can just fight the smaller shadows before they turn into the big shadow. But just to be on the safe side, in case some people actually need the big shadows, there are feats attached to them. We'll go fight at least a few of those. So we'll play the 8-player missions. We'll go fight some shadows, and then afterwards we'll probably play the latest content and stuff like that. We'll see how it goes. But before we can do that, I have to finish my setup. But oh, and in case you can hear us or cannot hear us,
Yes is in the chat.
yes. Oh, the yes are there. So I didn't say anything then.
No, there's no yeses there yet. But I think
Oh, there's no yes. Okay.
People have been answering things was said.
And today, as you may have noticed, it is Martian Day. So ideally, everyone should have their best Martian Manhunter or Martian-related style. It could have been an evil white Martian. Like I even went to the trouble of using the evil white Martian henchman that we have. So ideally, if we could have a small army of Martians, that could be cool. But we'll see how it works out.
I didn't even think to do that. That's such a good idea.
And I had to spend 7 source marks because with the elite henchmen we don't have to pay for the mainframe anymore. But since I wanted to use those henchmen, I had no choice. I had to pay 7 source marks.
Oh,
And
it's worth it. They look so great.
And also today I declare it Martian Day. The reason for that is quite simple. I was looking for characters that started in January, basically, and all the way back, all the way in the 40s. Martian Manhunter started in January 42, I think. So that's why we have our friend Martian Manhunter. There could have been also the Atom, but it was the first Atom, Al Pratt, that was created in January. So I was hesitating between the two, but then I thought, nah, let's go with Martian Manhunter. Also, we have a pretty cool Martian Manhunter style in the game, so I thought, why not?
Absolutely. It works out great. Lucifer said greetings beyond the new DCUO. So greetings, Lucifer. Jeffrey says, hello everyone, I have questions as usual, we should not be surprised. Junior says, hello, how are you? I'm good. Well, I'm not that good. I have food poisoning, so I could be better. But I'm okay to do the live stream, if that's the question. It was so hard yesterday, I was trying to record my content, I'd record like a minute and a half, and then I would have to lay down in between. It was not fun. But I'm much better today than I was yesterday, so that's good. But I'm sure Multi's doing better than I am, especially because he has me for company, which is, fantastic.
Well,
My mum. Oh, sorry.
also we have proof that eating kangaroo not good for you.
I didn't eat kangaroo. It was not kangaroo. I actually am not sure what it was specifically, but it wasn't kangaroo. I haven't had that in quite some time. My mum said, "G'day, multiverse."
Good day.
She just says hello to you. I'm right here. It's okay. She spoke to me already today. Jeffrey said, "Multiverse, I have a question. Can we use totally different power trees for two different powers? Can a person use who uses ice? Can a person use ice earth together? Thank you. I don't know what that means.
No, we can't. I understand what it
Yeah,
means. No, we can't. We're still limited to whatever power we chose to begin with. I understand the confusion
yes,
because with the augments, now that we have the augments, we're technically going to be able to use multiple powers at the same time. Uh, but
yep.
but when it comes to the original 15 powers, sadly, whatever powers we've selected, that's what we have to use. Although at this point, there's enough iconic powers that you can create. No matter what power you use, you can create a character using only iconic powers and never use your actual power itself. And with the White Lantern powers being added to that, with the Blue Lantern powers coming up soon, that's going to be even more true. But when it comes to the original 15 powers, no, we're still. If you're Earth, you're still an Earth character, even if you don't use a single Earth ability. And that doesn't
That
like give you
is true.
the ability to be able to use ice powers at the same time.
Well, with the exception of ice breath.
Yeah, I suppose.
XD said, "Hi, Shadow and Multi. I'm going to be doing my own stuff while watching you guys play. That sounds great. Get your stuff done, dude." David said, "Hi, everyone. G'day, Shadow and Invisimum." Hello, David. It's nice to see you. And Junior. Superman said, "Hello, everyone. Hope all is well and everyone has fun." Thank you, Superman. Also, thank you so much for putting up the showcases of your styles on your channel. I love it. It's so good.
Oh, and I
um,
discovered something this week. I was
yes.
able to get the final collections. Basically, I had to farm and farm and farm to get the collections to be able to get the Harley Quinn hairstyle and the Bully Buster hairstyle. And one
Yes.
thing that I didn't realize or that I didn't expect is that the hairstyle is cannot trade. So you have to give the collections to the character you want to use the hairstyle with. I didn't know that. I got the collections with my multiverse
Oh,
character. I was planning to give the hairstyle to my Harley Quinn character, and
of
sadly,
course.
I had to use replay badges in the end to give the style to my Harley Quinn character, and it's pricey. It's 525 replay badges. So don't be a
Woo!
foolish fool like me. If you have a Harley Quinn character and you want to give her the Bully Buster hairstyle, you have to get the hairstyle. You have to give the collection to that character, and then that character will get the hairstyle. Otherwise, it's not gonna work.
I love that we've now got a Martian Wonder Woman style. You look so cool. Lucifer said, "Remember to dress as Christopher Lloyd from My Friend is a Martian." I mean, that would be an easier one to do. You'd have to make Zoot. So, because that would be the best. David said, "I'm glad it's not possible for me to have passed my being sick on to you, Shadow." No, no, that would be bad. Yeah, I don't know what I ate, guys, but I made best friends with my bathroom yesterday. That's all.
Well, what I really had in mind was to play a Martian character from the DC Comics. But sure, if you want
Yes.
to cosplay as other Martians, why not?
Go for it. That's fun. I love that idea.
Won't won't be cool, but why not?
I think I think making Zoot would be pretty easy too. I'd have to rewatch the movie or at least have a picture of it so that I could see what it looked like. But you could probably remake Zoot. Too bad there aren't other options to go headless, and then you could just be the suit. um, Super says voice low. I don't know if he means mine or yours for
Can you
that one.
specify?
Yeah, can you let us know so that Multi can adjust whichever one it needs to be? Um,
It's probably you, but let's.
yeah, probably, but sometimes it's like your voice is too low and mine's too loud, so I'm wondering if maybe mine's too loud, I don't know. Abby Sue said, Mr. Multi, I can barely hear Shadow Lady. Oh,
Okay.
it's me. I'm too low. There we go. I'm sorry! Go away. I want to go and get the shards. I don't need to talk to you guys. Okay. Which cape are you using for your style, by the way? You look fantastic.
That's the Nabu cape.
Oh, it looks really good. I think when the new Absolute Superman style drops, everyone's going to be grabbing that cape. That'll look even better than what you've got on.
It should be a popular one. I can already expect a lot of people using that.
Yeah, yep, me too. I will be. But I am disappointed that maybe disappointed is the wrong word, because I kind of see it coming now. Every time they're going to give us something, it's never exactly what people ask for. So I'm not surprised by the fact that we're getting an Absolute Superman style that is not the style that people were asking for. But I mean, it's easy enough to create that Superman style in the game now. So
Yeah.
at least there's that.
Yeah, but people were hoping for the slimline with the big S emblem, and obviously
Yes.
they went another way, which was to be expected. Sadly we thought that maybe with the because with the Absolute Superman, it's technically it is a different IP than the Superman IP, but they might still be worried to get sued by the Siegel and Shuster still. So I could see them. Even if technically it's supposed to be a different IP, I could see them being a bit shy of being sued again. So I could
Yeah.
see
Yep.
why they're
Being
not.
wary.
I could see why they're being a bit careful. But
Yeah.
because in the past they did like when they created Superboy, they even though it was this technically the same character, it was Superman younger. It was treated as a different IP. So and they've been trying to do that for quite some time. That's why we had the new 52 Superman. In a nutshell, they were trying to make to have a different version of Superman that would be a different IP than the classic Superman. And sadly, it didn't. It wasn't successful. Like the new 52 Superman, it's not an accident if 2 years later it was gone and we were back with the classic Superman. People did not respond well to the new 52 Superman. But now they tried.
No,
They
it's
tried it.
understandable too. It's like remaking a character. You never know if it's going to land well or end up alienating the people who love that character.
Pretty much. And now they tried again with the Absolute Superman. Now they seem to have more success with the Absolute Superman or the Absolute line overall. But despite that, again, you would have thought, oh, the shadows are here. You would have thought that again it would be treated as a different IP, but they might still be worried about getting sued. So sadly, that would sort of explain why we didn't have the slimline suit with the big S emblem, and why we did not have the emblem either.
Kind of sad though. I mean, especially because in their live stream, the developers said specifically that they were requested to use the absolute styles in their
Yes,
capsules. And still, they can't use the Superman one that everybody actually wants, which is a little bit sad.
yes.
Um, Zarkage is asking what server are you all on? We are on the US server. Anytime Multiverse does a live stream, it's always the US server for PlayStation and PC.
It's the coolest server
Um,
where all the cool people hang out.
the coolest server. So rude. Just say that. That's so mean to everybody who plays elsewhere.
Well, I'll teach them to play elsewhere. They should be where the cool people are.
There we go. Oh, Rut said my voice is low, but I think you fixed it. Guys, can you let me know if my voice is okay now? Junior said you have a great memory, Cuppa buddy. Oh, talking to my mum. Justin says, a multi, I want to know, will they ever change the outlook of the humanoid to a little beaster? I don't know what any of that means.
No, I don't think so. I think it means the humanoid type. Like we have some skins where we have
Oh,
like
different
a wolf,
form.
some sort of wolf type skin, but we still have human legs. Even with some of the transformer stuff. So no, we're the there are a couple of animal-like legs, like we have the satyr legs, we have there's some sort of bird legs. I forget what they're called, and probably something else I failed to mention. So we do have a two or three style of legs that look like animal-like, but that's going to be pretty much the extent of it. Now they could they could make my pants on fire and come up with a new style tomorrow. But as far as we know, there's no plans for such things, and we only have a few options in the game to have some sort of animal legs.
Mad Beast looks so good! Ah!
Oh yeah.
I get too excited. Okay, everybody's chatting with each other. Oh, okay, David said your voice sounds okay, Shadow, so it looks like my voice is at a good volume now, so thank you, Multi. Aiden said, hello, multiverse. Oh, Aiden, I'm so sorry. I saw you message me earlier when I was doing my Miss Martian style. I finished my style and I meant to reply, and then I logged out and I completely forgot to say hello back. So I'm so sorry, Aiden. I did see that hello. Hello. And Rut says, yes, we can clearly hear you now, as can my mum. Beautiful. And my mum is using the correct color of heart, which is purple. Are we going for the Speed Force next?
Yes.
Yay! I like the Speed Force one. Every person I've played with ever since the last stream that I did, every time I get into a random group, everybody is running through as fast as possible. So I much prefer getting through it, like, properly.
We could have tried the elite version, but last time we pretty much got creamed, so I thought, nah,
Yes,
why?
we did. Our butts were kicked.
Yes.
Go back to tanking. I'm so happy with my styles. It took a little while trying to find something that worked for her chest piece. Nothing is good enough. Jeffrey said if you look at the beta trailer of the game in 2009, they had a Blue Lantern power. It was 3 floating blue hammers, and they had a magnetism power early on, but it was scrapped. That would have been cool.
Yeah, there was quite a few changes over time since way back when, and for the hammers, we still have the hammers. Like if you fight some of the Green Lanterns in the open world, sometimes they'll use those three energy hammers. Uh, and there's another power also I remember them using. And I remember when I at first when before I tried the Green Lantern power, I thought we would have those hammers, but we did not. So I was very sad.
Yeah.
But the
Maybe
NPCs
it's
still
something
have.
they'll add in now.
Sorry?
Maybe it's something that they'll add in now.
Maybe with
They're adding
the
a lot of stuff.
maybe if they make a Green Lantern augment, we'll see.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a few powers that some Green Lantern NPCs have, or Yellow Lantern NPCs have that we don't have, at least not yet.
Yeah. That would be interesting to see what they do. They did specify in the live stream that it won't just be lantern rings that we're able to put in those augment slots.
That's
but
good.
There will be other things as well. So I'm looking forward to seeing what other things they might add. But I do hope that they add a black lantern ring before they go off onto other things, because I really want one.
Well, it would make sense for Halloween. Like I could expect something like that for
Yes.
Halloween.
Same.
The same for the orange lantern for Christmas, the black lantern for Halloween. There's Valentine's seasonal just around the corner, so
Yes.
the pink lantern maybe for the Halloween seasonal, for the Valentine's seasonal. So we'll see.
That would be cool. I don't think so. I think that would be too close to when they do the episode release and we get the blue.
That could be.
We'll still be leveling. Yeah. But it would be nice. But it's nice that they're giving us 2 slots to be able to use them as well, so that we don't just have the one power set in there. They're making it a lot easier to trial things by doing this as well.
But now you have to
There's
wonder.
iconic abilities I haven't played around with a lot until we had the extra tray.
But now you have to wonder: are they going to add the new slots whenever we get new augment? Like, are we going to end up with 5 slots like with your artifacts?
I'd be okay with that. It's harder if we have to choose. What if there's like a good healer ability in all different ones, and we want all of them, but we can't, and we have to choose between them? That would kind of suck. It's one of the things I like about the iconic abilities they've been giving us, is that we can actually have any of them available to us by spending a stat point. With these, it doesn't look like that's going to be the case.
Yeah, but then that means 200,000 for each augment. So and that's for one character. So that we'll need a lot of
that's
int metal if they do that.
Yes. Yes,
Or-
we will. But
or
we
we
might,
won't-
Who knows?
Or we won't be able to use the augments for our alts.
Yes.
Unless they
I'm not
come up
using
with,
my ults at this stage, only the characters that I need them on.
Unless they come up with some sort of Wolfpack system, or
In a year, we'll probably see one. Universe said, I need an invite to the group. Guys, if you are wanting to join the group, you need to wait until someone leaves, because we do have a full group at this point. But also you need to talk to Multi, not me. I'm not the leader of the group, and when it's Multi's live stream, he adds people to group, not me. So just so you know.
I think they mean...
Sending a telling game is a good way to go.
I think they mean you have a lot of influence.
Do I?
I don't know.
Does that mean things that I suggest are things that you end up doing because you love me so much? That makes sense. I believe that. I don't know, he takes the mickey out of me like every 2 seconds, guys. Oh, the chat scrolled. Okay, Lucifer said I can see the devs and add more abilities to the augments in an update after we all get the lantern augments. Oh yeah, that would be cool. I would love that. I doubt it though, because then they'd have to make us level the augment further, wouldn't they? In order for us to be able to access those abilities, right? Rather than have it maxed. I think that would frustrate people rather than be something people really like. I could be wrong.
You probably are, but we can't tell for now.
Yeah. I'm just hoping they haven't replaced the iconic abilities that they're giving us with the augments, because I would love to still receive every now and then some new ability that I can put on any character that I like with a stat point. But I don't know if they will, because it seems like the augments are going to get them more playtime and more money.
Yes.
So,
well, it depends where the iconics come from. Like if they put the iconics on the thing is we don't know. Like for the time capsule, did people purchase 1 million time capsule to get the lasso ability?
yeah.
And also how much money did people spend to get the augment right away? Like I know some crazy people that I won't name purchased the augment the first day it was available. So you have to wonder how many people did that. So how many people did that versus how many people purchased time capsule? And also afterwards you have to think that we need ant metal after that. So how many people again did not wait and purchased ant metal as opposed to farming for it?
Hey, I was doing it for my stream so people could see, smarty pants.
Well, I didn't mean you. I meant someone else, of
Oh,
course.
sure, didn't mean you. No, just some random other crazy person. Yeah, I know.
Well, there's a few crazy YouTubers on day one. They had already their video with their White Lantern powers.
Yes, because then people know whether it's worth them putting their time and effort into if it's something they want. Mind you, I don't know why you wouldn't get it. If you can play through the content and get the free drop for it, well, I don't know if you'd call it a free drop, but put the effort in so that you can get the drop for it. It can be put in regardless. It's not currently replacing anything else, and even if you don't level it and don't use any of the abilities, you at least have the first ability available if you want it.
Well, I figured I already made a video about it even before it was released. And technically, we can already try the powers. It's the White Lantern powers we have in the solo. So
Yes.
everyone should pretty much be familiar with the powers at this point and should have a good idea whether it's worth it or not. So I didn't.
Yes.
It was tempting to purchase the power and make a video about that right away, but then I thought it's already been done. I've already done it, so I thought nah, we can afford to be patient and wait for the power to actually be released.
Does it make you wonder if we're going to turn into a Blue Lantern or something during this particular episode and then have the powers available to us the same way we did for the White Lantern one on this one?
Again, if anything, I would expect Lucia to become a Blue Lantern. If you saw the latest, did you see also the latest blog with Guy Gardner and what's his name? Saint Walker?
No, not yet. I'm up to the second one. I've got to do the third one.
Anyway, spoiler alert.
That's fine.
There was a blog that was released today with Guy Gardner and Saint Walker, which I thought was pointless, which is one of the reasons why I don't cover those blogs.
Basically are, though. If you never ever read any of the blogs, the storyline, like, you may miss out on a couple of things that people can preemptively predict, but otherwise they're not really necessary. I don't know. I wish they would just put them in the game so everyone can read it in the game if they're interested and ignore it if they're not interested, and just, rather than have it on a website.
It was pointless validation. At some point, Guy Gardner validates how the elephant dude, I forget his name, the Blue Lantern elephant, always I don't know. He looks like a teddy bear, but he's actually powerful, or I forget how he phrases it. So I was like, what's the point of that freaking dialogue other than to try to validate that the elephant is powerful or something?
I don't
And
know. Maybe it's going to be relevant in the narrative when we play.
I
Doesn't
don't know.
sound like it, to be honest.
But anyways, in one of, and at some point, Sid Walker goes on to say that what's her name, Esmeralda was a Blue Lantern, and she was part of the Blue Lantern family, and Lucia being Esmeralda's sister, that's make her family too. And I was like, okay,
Oh,
they're
brother.
prepping her to become
She's
a
going to
Blue
become a
Lantern
Blue
too.
Lantern. Yeah, yeah. It sounds like it, doesn't it?
Now it could be that they're trying to just mislead us. That's possible,
That's
I
true.
suppose.
I don't know,
But
from what I've seen in the key art and everything that they've been talking about, it sounds like the prediction, I don't remember who started the prediction, but that she could become red and blue at the same time might actually make sense, especially with the artifact that's coming in, and the fact that in the key art you can see she's torn between good and evil at the same time. It was mentioned in the developers live stream that she's torn between her past and her future, and she's looking towards hope and all this stuff. I was like, yeah, it feels like that she's going to be both. I don't know. I could be wrong. But, Super said, was watching Justice League versus Teen Titans. Decent. What's Mave?
say that again.
Muvay? Mave. So he said, was watching Justice League versus Teen Titans. And then he says, decent Mave. I don't know what that means. Is it an
Well,
acronym?
Moive is bad if that's what he means.
Okay. I've never heard that term before.
But I haven't seen that. I saw that like I don't know 10 years ago when it was first released, and I have to admit I can't remember anything about it. It wasn't very
Understandable.
memorable.
10 years ago.
Sorry?
I sometimes what I was gonna say. I said understandable for 10 years ago.
Well,
I sometimes watch things like recently and forget what they are if they're not that interesting.
I still remember the Korvac saga that I read like 30 years ago. So actually 40 years. That was a long time. 40 years ago. So and when a story is memorable, you remember it. Or the Great Darkness saga. That was like again that was 40 years ago, and I still remember it. So when it's memorable, you remember it. And sadly, for a long time, we haven't had very memorable storylines in comics for quite a while now.
Yeah. Well, the older ones are the ones people love.
Well, the memorable
Mr.
ones,
Bunnybones? Oh, sorry.
the memorable ones I can think of is like the Court of Owls. That one did seem to capture an audience, but there's not since the New 52, there's not a lot of storyline that actually were successful.
Yeah. Mr. Bunnybones said hello, so hello, Mr. Bunnybones.
Hello.
Escape said, glad to see DCUO is still bopping. Recently got back into it after 6 years, but from scratch on Switch server. Oh, on the Switch server, my dude picked the worst place to play. The lag
Absolutely.
is shocking. I
And you're
hope
gonna
you're
have to
enjoying it
play.
though.
And you're gonna have to play solo to do that.
For some of it you will, yeah. And also watch out when you hit shock to the system. That episode is a pain in the butt to try and play through because it's so laggy and glitchy and nothing in the open world renders. It's very, very bad.
So now we're going to go to the open world to fight some of the evil bounties. So even though the group is full, if some of you guys want to come and join us, we'll try to find a phase where there's not too many people. Just let me pick up the mission first. Let's see. Do we have a phase? Oh,
An emptiness
phase 10.
phase.
Phase 10, there's only one person, so that'll be our
Alright.
phase. So come and join us in phase 10 if you guys cannot join the group because the group is full. We'll fight a couple of shadows for people who might need it.
Excellent.
So we'll wait a bit for everyone to get here.
Screw! Ooh, Scrolls said we need a power battery emote. I mean, that'd be nice. I would be okay with that. I feel like you guys are flying above me. I'm down on the ground.
Where are you?
I'm where you are, but on the ground. Down here! Look down!
I'm not looking down.
Ugh, he can't even be bothered. But I am where you are, but just, you know, I don't have flight. Well, I do, but I'm not going to put it on her, because I'm much happier with super speed. DG0 said, hey guys, hello. And Dark Horse said, party people. Are we party people?
Yes.
Oh, that's good. I mean, we dance often enough. I mean, I dance often enough. I don't know about you. You kind of just hang around.
So for those wondering, we're in Metropolis, the antimatter zone.
And we're just dancing in the street. Or I am. Everybody else is being normal. Lucifer said, I can see the devs add... Oh, I read this one already, I think. Did you put it in twice? Add more abilities to the augments in an update after we all get the lantern augments. I feel like if they did that, they'd have more people annoyed because you'd have to pay to level up those augments again to get the other abilities on top. I don't know if they'd do that. Maybe. Hey!
Well,
People are partying with me!
well, right now you need Atmetal and you need the Catalyst to be able to rank up your augments.
Yes.
So again, in theory, you should be able to get those in game, either playing the game or using source marks to purchase them from I forget from Constantine.
Yeah.
But you could decide to be impatient, or if you don't have also source marks, you could decide to just buy it from the marketplace or from Dr. Fate.
Jeffrey said, Shadow Girl and Multiverse, do you think they will give us Green Lantern New Power Array along with the new Green Lantern revamp? No, I don't think they'll give it together. They might give us a Power Array augment for Green Lanterns at some point later, but I think with the revamp they probably won't give us that. I mean, unless they give it as a reward for the Ultimate Recruitment event that will probably go along with the revamp. It seems like that's what they're doing. I don't know, what do you think?
We don't know. It could go either way. They
Shadow Demon Bridge 2?
Oh, Bridge 2, sure.
I don't know who said. Wonder Woman said, I'm on Bridge 1. Whoops. Bridge 2, Bridge 2, Bridge 2.
Oh, yeah, it's here.
Yep, I see it. Let's take him down. Burn him in the chest. I was going to say face, but I don't think my beam reaches that high. No, it doesn't.
Burn him in the butt.
Alright, I'll do that. I'll aim for the butt.
I thought you would.
Mr. Bunnyburn says, I want Joker's cut-off face for the Halloween and Shazam power augment.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on that for the Joker bit.
Neither would I, but the Shazam power augment, maybe. That seems like something they would potentially put in the game.
Sure.
We kind of have access to Shazam power in the artifact, though, but they could definitely do better.
Yeah, there's the artifact, there's the iconic ability, so... In the roundabout ways, we do have some Shazam abilities, but yes, they could do more with that.
Yep, absolutely. KVN said, can devs just remove nth metal? No! They earn too much dollars off the nth metal, and if we put a lot of time into accumulating the nth metal that we need, they're not going to get rid of that, I don't think. Although I do wish we were paying something else into the augments other than nth metal, because it's a sacrifice for what I would pay into my artifacts.
I kind of doubt they would remove nth metal. Oh, there's one over here.
Me too.
Because already, if they were, let's say they were to remove nth metal, a lot of people would not do the happy dance because some of us have been farming for or accumulating our elf metal for quite some time. Like there's someone that not too long ago was asking how come I had so much nth metal, and the answer to that was quite simple. I've been saving my nth metal for a long, long time. So I would be really sad. Sorry?
You're a collector. I've been collecting it for years.
Well, not for years, but at least since the last artifact we had.
Yeah.
Oh no, where's everyone?
I don't know what Dark Horse is talking about. He said guilty. I don't know. Lucifer said, well, they could just add them. For all we know, they probably planned for more than just 5 abilities for them, but couldn't finish them before the release, so they could add secondary abilities in an update. That is fair. Maybe they could. I don't really see them adding something like that without expecting return, because they have a tendency to, when they add stuff into the game like that, put things in that will cause us to either need to play the game for longer or put money in. So I would guess. Oh, the third bridge has another shadow dude, unless you're already at one.
I'm there.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
they
it seems unlikely they would to me. I could be wrong. Could absolutely be wrong. Who knows?
in a nutshell, when they add something, they try to add something that can be monetized. So
Yes.
for the augments, obviously people purchasing them on day one. That was one way to monetize it. Also, the fact that you need a catalyst and ant metal, that is another way to monetize it. And so that seems to be what they're trying to do right now. Either they're trying to increase
Yeah.
playtime or monetization, or sometimes maybe both. But in this case, it's either playtime, so either you play the 20 days and get the augments, or you just buy it. Oh, we could find the doggy, I guess.
Yeah, Joe. I got attacked by a paradox on my way past, so I am attacking them. Andy! GamerX Andy says, hey, how's it going? It's going as good as it can. It's going good. Oni said, I won't be surprised if she does become a Blue Lantern if it's her sister's Blue Lantern ring. Yeah, neither would I. I fully expect to see her somehow, because they did originally say that she's going to have a redemption arc, right? So
Yes.
something at the end is going to turn her to good. Blue
Well,
Lantern ring would make perfect sense for that.
well, at first you would have thought her redemption arc was when she became the Reckoning and then became an Indigo Lantern. Turns out that
Yes.
that's not really what they meant.
Apparently no, it's going even further.
Yes.
Oh, did you see in the producer's letter, it seems like the 4-part story is going to be something they keep doing?
Yeah, that looks like that. Although I wish they did it
Yeah,
3 parts. 4 part is 1 part too many.
I agree. I think 3 parts is much more comfortable. But yeah, I had no problem with the 1-part episodes. I
Well,
think they were good. I think the story was conclusive enough and comprehensive enough. We had enough information about the characters. I had no problem with those.
well, he did mention it would continue multi-parts, but I don't think he specified 4 parts, did he?
He didn't specify exactly. He just said something like, doing this 4-part thing has opened us up to a new format where we're able to get more in depth with the characters and have a bigger storyline, something like that. So he didn't explicitly say we will be doing 4-part episodes or whatever story arcs, but it sounded like he was hinting at it pretty heavily. At the very least, it looks like we're going to not just get single episodes. Most likely they're going to be 2, 3, 4.
Because the next one could be 2 parts, and after that could be 3 parts. And personally, I would stick
I
to
would be
three
fine with that.
parts.
Yeah.
Personally, I would stick to 3 parts, so we would have like part one in January, part two in May, and part three in September, something like that. But we don't know.
We doing dailies? I'm just as we're running around, we're doing dailies.
I guess we'll go back to some of the raids.
Did you want to do all 3 of the bosses so people can get feats?
Oh, we could do that.
Don't
Okay.
have to. Just asking. I'm
If
happy
I
either way.
if I can get out the menu, we'll do that.
All right. I'll wait over near the splash.
The splash.
Water, the deep water elemental, the splash, the puppy, and the bug. That is what they are called. Okay.
Okay. So we did the puppy,
We did the puppy.
but there's no one at the splash.
Oh, yes, we are.
Oh, okay.
We just take it. Just there's some of us.
Normally the tank should already be fighting the splash.
That would be Universe, not me. Way to try and insult me and fail. I was tanking earlier before he joined our group. There we go. Jeffrey said, multiverse, what are the definitive? Lantern power materials. Are they the power set powers, or are they the new white lantern materials? I don't know what he means. Maybe he's
Not
asking if
sure.
there are materials or chromas that are specific for our lantern builds.
Well, for the
I mean,
lantern
we have the
builds,
greed material.
we have the
Sorry, go.
green, the red, the yellow, the pink, and the indigo. These are the ones we have specific for the lanterns. We do have an orange lantern material, but it's not the chroma material, which I'm pretty sure it's what he's talking about.
Yeah,
And
the greed one is just a matte.
yeah, and so we could still get we could still get one for the orange one. We just got the one for the yellow one, the white one. I guess for the white one, we could get a full material that is not a chroma, but maybe later down the line. Uh, but yeah, we still need then afterwards we would need the indigo. We would need the which one am I forgetting?
I don't know, but you didn't mention ultraviolet, and we do have that in the game.
Yes.
But yeah, once again, that's a chroma. We get chromas for a lot of them. Junior said Brother Worth. I don't
That's
know what
the
that
elephant.
means. Oh, that's his name. Okay, got it. I'm gonna have to go read that blog soon. Escape said, would be cool if it was a chain quest as a prerequisite, but I don't know if that would work. A chain quest?
For what? We already
I'm
have
not
that for
sure.
the. We already have that for the. Oh, I guess we have to wait. We already have that for the episodes. We do have a chain quest to be able to unlock the episode, and then
Yes.
afterwards, luckily now we don't have to play the chain with every single characters in our account. Once we play it with
Yes.
one character, then we can skip it with our other characters. I saw people were asking about that. Some people were wondering if they could skip the introduction mission with their alternate characters, and yes, you can. You don't really have to do
Not the
anything.
Casnia one though, but the rest, yes.
Yeah, the Casnia ones, yeah, they didn't go back retroactively to change that one. But for the other episode, for Raging Night, for Fearful Day, once you play the event once, for Fearful Day, you have there's a thingy you have to consume, and then afterwards you can skip it with your alternate characters. And for this one, I forget if there's something we have to consume, but when you get the dialogue option to start the quest with your alternate character, normally in the dialogue options you do have one option that says that allows you to be able to skip the quest.
Yes.
So yes, you can play there's a chain quest already for the introduction mission. You have to play it at least once with one of your characters, but then after that you can skip it with your alternate characters. I thought I might replay this one, and I ended up not replaying this yet. So
I actually think I have replayed it. And I've got my Black Lantern character ready to replay it too. But Oni says, yes, because let's give a blue lantern ring to someone who was a serial killer who killed a lot of people. That totally makes a lot of sense. Thank you! I am so with you, Oni. Makes zero sense. I don't like it, and the fact that she had to be forced to feel remorse with a compassion lantern ring means that now that that's removed, she should no longer be feeling remorse, right? She's just feeling sorry for herself because of her sister, which is a horrible situation. But I feel like I'm on your side with this. I hate that idea.
yeah,
I
but
think we're the minority, though.
if you saw the dev live stream, they they very much seem to be part of that quote unquote new audience that gaming studios have been trying to cater to, and they most likely believe something along the lines that it's not her fault. It's the system that made her that way, or somehow they probably managed to find ways to shift the blame so that it's not really her fault, even though she did horrible things.
She made those choices. I don't want her to become a Blue Lantern. I know it's going to be a redemption arc. I know it's most likely this, but I hate it. I
Or they
really hate
probably
it. I feel like she should get comeuppance.
they might even see her as being justified. We don't know, but
Ugh.
ultimately, yeah, they probably don't think. They probably have a different perspective, let's say, than most people, I suppose.
Then the right one that I have.
Well, in Australia, there's a lot of crazy people over there too.
Should we switch phase? Is it maybe not spawning because it's glitching?
I don't know. Let's go to phase. Let's see, phase
It
5.
doesn't normally take this long. Yeah, yep.
Oh no, it's here.
Yeah, of course it is! That's the whole point!
Yep.
GamerX Andy said, "Hi Laura, how's everything going?" It's going okay. It's going okay. I'm having a time. Tomorrow we have a D&D session, which is going to be great fun. So I'm looking forward to that. And how's things going with you? Because I haven't seen you for ages, and I haven't seen content popping up on your channel for a little while too. Taking a break. Simps said, "Thanks for the live multi."
You're welcome.
Mr. Bunnybones says, oh, he's talking to Andy, never mind. Jeffrey said, in one of the DC Universe online trailers, they show Wonder Woman flying with both hands out in front of her. Do you think the devs could make a token so we can fly like that? So many people have been asking to be able to do both hands in front. Some of the NPCs can do it and our characters can't. Very annoying. It would be good if we could have that option.
Yeah, it's something people have been asking for pretty much forever, and it didn't happen just yet. Uh,
Yeah.
the only answer I can think of is that when they did give us a skimming, uh, not a lot of people purchased it, or not enough people purchased it to make it worth their while. So they gave up on that idea afterwards. So I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised if later down the line maybe we would have had different flight modes, but uh, since they did not make enough money from that, they probably gave up on that. It's like with the weapons also. Like they gave us the shield weapon, and never gave us any weapons after that because again, not enough people did purchase the weapon. And you have to admit, like how many people, like look in the group here, how many people have skimming, how many people uses a shield.
Zero.
So
Zero.
that you have your answer right there.
Yeah. Aiden said, phase multiverse, trillions and trillions of people. I think that was before we did phase hop.
Could be.
Since said, thanks for the live Invisible Woman from AU. My mum is not live at the moment. She goes live with me on my channel, but currently she's not live. She's just in the chat. If you think I'm Invisible Woman from AU, I'm that girl from AU, also known as Shadow Lady, and that Invisible Woman from AU is my mum, who is playing DC with me now, which is great.
Oh, and I'm very, very
She has
sorry.
never been live on your channel. She's only live on mine.
I'm very sorry to have to tell you, you have an imposters.
I have imposters?
You have an imposter. There's a clone of you on the internet who has a YouTube channel.
Named Invisible Woman?
I forget his name, but he basically he looks like you. He doesn't talk like you, obviously, because when I heard him talk, turns out it's not a pretty lady. But
Okay.
but there's a guy who has a clone of your character on the internet, and he's making YouTube channels, YouTube videos.
Of my content? Or
No, no,
of a
no, no.
character that looks like mine?
He looks like you, and he makes YouTube videos. That's the extent of the.
Ah! That's so flattering!
That's the
Someone
extent of
knows
the
me well enough
resemblance.
to try and dupe me. Sorry?
And then I was so disappointed when I heard him talk. I thought at first, well, maybe you an alternate channel you created or an alternate character, but it wasn't.
You have to send me a link! I have to see! Oh my goodness. That's so funny.
Well, if you look for DCUO, I don't know. Just search for DCUO.
That's so helpful. Look for DCUO. You know how many DCUO things are out there?
Well, if you do that often enough, you might get lucky.
That is true, but I'm behind on watching stuff. I'm always behind. Let's just be honest. But I'm gonna have to look. Does he play a female character that looks like mine?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The female character is
Oh.
as the style similar, and he loves purple too, so he has a similar style. The purple material, all the shebang.
Is his character named Shadow something?
No, that's the no.
Oh.
It's not Shadow something.
Darn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to find him and then compliment his awesome character. Does he play fire?
No, didn't notice. I just saw the character.
Tell me this stuff, Multi. You need to have all the information.
I didn't want the
Where's link?
information. I saw it quick, and I thought, oh, I'll tell that Shadow, but I didn't do a. it didn't seem worthwhile to do the whole investigation. It was just a
This is
funny.
like when Aiden is using my character to kick your character's butt. It's very flattering.
It kicked no one's butt.
Sorry?
He did not kick anyone's butt.
I totally kicked your butt. Just, I know you don't like the fact that I can do that, but that's what happened. Right, Aiden? Let's just hope he backs me up on that one. I think he's made enough now where we both kick each other's butt. I'm not sure.
AI doesn't count.
It doesn't count. That's his entire thing.
Yeah, but if you kick my butt in an AI video, that doesn't count.
Oh, fine. Rut says I am Olympade. Oh, or Olympiad, sorry. Awesome. Thank you for dancing with me before. That was awesome. Also, your character looks really cool. I like the material that you used on the tendrils on your back. It looked weird, and I like it. Oh, yay! GamerX Andy says he's going to start streaming again in February. Yay, for Valentine's, maybe? Excellent! It'll be nice to see you streaming again, Andy. Scrolls said, stock up on detectors 50% off at Dr. Fate vendor. Ooh, good to know. If anyone needs some, now is the time, apparently. Super Hot said, I stopped playing DCUO for some time and started playing this week. Where can I get Jamal material? What's Jamal material?
I have no idea. Shamal?
Jamal? Jamal.
Probably a typo, but it's a pretty big one because I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean. If you can let us know if that's a typo and let us know what it's meant to say, that would be really helpful, because no idea what material you're referring to there. KVN said my message got read. 30 minutes later! So true. So, for anyone who is new and doesn't realize, the chat, wherever I left off is where I pick it up. So I'm often behind where you guys are up to, but it's so that we don't miss out on what anyone has said. We don't skip any questions, and then you guys don't have to put your question in or your statement in more than once, because we will eventually get to it. But I do apologize, because anyone who's not commonly on this channel will not be used to it. I have been accused on my own channel of not even reading the chat and pretending that a video I pre-recorded is a live stream when I've actually just been very behind in the chat. So I'm so sorry, because that is different from the way that a lot of people do it. But yeah, it means that we don't miss anything that you guys say.
The chat reader is so ineffective.
Sorry?
The chat reader is so ineffective. Always in hours.
Taught me how to do it.
Always in hours late. Very
I
embarrassing.
learned from the worst, apparently.
Absolutely.
Junior said multiverse.
I thought you well.
Oh. Yes, you taught me well, see? You brought this on yourself. But, Junior said again, multiverse, you meant Brother Wars. Now I know what you're talking about. Yes, that's exactly who you meant.
Yes.
I kind of like the idea of him just being called the Elephant Lantern, though. He's a little bit cute. You should just give him a hug. Oh, someone has the exclamation mark head over their head. You need to go put it in place, my dude! Who is that? Prophet, down on the left-hand side near the front, there's a double exclamation mark place that it needs to go. Oh, I can collect it here, though. I'll see if I can get another one. Because I think that's the last pillar we need, is the exclamation mark one.
There's a...
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
I got it. No, I don't. It stopped. Okay, then we just need backward C on that one, and then that should be the last one. Here, good. I'm on it. Alright, last pillar should be down in a sec. I'm done. Yay, then we can kick the butt of the giant abomination zombie dude. At least it didn't glitch this time. Lucifer said they might add secondary abilities when or if they make the augments wolf-packable. Oh, that's a fair point. Yes, they might do that. Give us more that we have to pay into them before we can actually unlock it on all of our characters. That I could see them doing. Absolutely see that. PDG90 said, what's up, Multi and Shadow? We're kicking all the butts. That is what is up. That's usually what's up there when we live stream.
Don't push him too far to the edge. It seems to not like it.
I'm way at the back of the group, so I don't think I'm the one pushing him.
Well, I was talking to the group, not to you.
Oh, okay. Scrolls said Water Elemental is the toughest of all three. I agree with that. I can solo the other two okay. I struggle more with the Water Elemental one. He's definitely more tricky. And I don't know that I've ever successfully soloed him. I think I have duoed him with my best friend before, but yeah, when he transforms and does the spin thing, that's really annoying. Junior said, question answered, thanks. I don't know what the question was, but you're welcome. Sky is asking, are stat points important for a new player, or skill points?
Absolutely not.
I don't know. The artifacts are what's more important, to be honest.
No, I'm having a bit of fun here, but in a nutshell, skill points are useful to a point. They're useful, obviously, if you want to use weapon masteries. Yeah, you need at least 40, 50 so skill points. But also for your main stats.
Unlocking your movement to get all the innate abilities done.
Yes, so to unlock your movements, to unlock maybe a few iconic abilities, but also to unlock your main stats, at least to 100. If you can get your main stats to 100, that's a good start. Ideal. Sometimes you'll have maybe more than one main stats. I'm trying to think of an example, and I'm failing miserably. For example, as a controller, you could decide to have like let's say 100 points in vitalization, and maybe 100 points in might and power, so that you could have extra power. Personally, I go full vitalization, and then I put whatever I have left in might and power. But both options could work. Yeah. And as a tank, if you play as a tank, obviously you need
health.
No, the other one, dominance. Obviously you need dominance.
Oh, dominance. Yeah.
But again, depending on the tank, you might go for health as well. You might go for restoration if you play a fire tank. A fire tank would benefit from. So if you play as a fire tank, that's a bit tricky because you need health, you need restoration, you need dominance, you need it all. So depending on which tank you play, skill points will be more important or not as important. But overall, don't worry too much about skill points. Play the game. As you play the game, you will earn skill points. You can't avoid it. Once you complete 50 raids, you'll get a skill point. Once you complete 50 duos, you'll get a skill point. When you complete 500 duos, you'll get a skill point. So as you play the game, as you complete the content, you will get skill points no matter what. So don't worry too much about trying to get skill points. What the first thing I would say is your gear. The main source of your stats is your gear. That's the very first thing that you should upgrade. Once you upgrade your gear, then you could upgrade your artifacts. Obviously, you're gonna do all of that a little bit at the same time. Like you're not gonna wait to upgrade your gear to combat training 500 before upgrading your artifacts. You're gonna start doing that a little bit at the same time. But in order of importance, I would say start with your gear, and because after that, for the artifacts, you will gather ant metal whether you want to or not. As you play the content, to gather your gear, you will get ant metal, which you will be able to use for artifacts. The same for ally favor. As you play the content to get your gear, you will gain ally favor, whether you want to or not. So you don't have to try to farm specifically for those. They're gonna happen as you play the game.
Where'd the guy go? Oh, down there. Yeah, I have plenty of builds where I have very few stat points, and everything that I have that's strong about my characters is exactly as Multi said. It's the armor set she's wearing, and it's her artifacts. Like, you need some, but you don't have to focus really heavily on it. Frankly, I get stat points more out of the fact that I enjoy getting feat completed, because I just like to see all of my feats green in the list, rather than because I'm actually aiming to get skill points for it. So yeah.
So early on, the lion's share of your stats will come through your gear. Again, if you can upgrade your artifacts, great. If you can upgrade your allies, even better. It'll give you access to more abilities. But that will happen as you go along, as you play the game.
Yeah. Now I saw chat in here before. Universe said, "I'll tank for you, Shadow." Oh, that's lovely. If your build is a tank build, that's lovely. If you're doing it so that I don't have to tank, but I'm fine. I'm fine tanking. I just know that my build for tanking is not as good as my build for damage. That's all.
Well, see,
But
he
thank
thought
you, that's lovely.
he thought you could use a good tank.
Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah.
He says she doesn't know how to tank. I'll tank for her.
Okay, there we go. Sorry?
He says, she doesn't know how to tank. I'll tank for her.
I don't mind tanking. I do it a lot. I'm kind of used to it now. It's all good. But yeah, there are definitely people who have way better tank builds than I do, because mine is I've done all my artifacts on her for damage, so the artifacts for tanking I need to level up higher, so she's not as strong as she could be. But she's getting there. I'll have both builds done soon enough, like in the next year or so. She should be good to go. Mind you, if they add new artifacts that are way better than what I've got, it's going to be very sad, because then I'll have to keep going, but I love it.
Well, at some point, I guess people have to realize that once you have, let's say, once you have 5 artifacts, that kind of sort of work for your character. Even if it's not the best of the best of the best, like even if they do release an artifact that's like 5% better, are you really going to replace your artifact and go through all the trouble you have to upgrade your artifact for 5% better?
Probably not. That's a lot of effort for very little return. So it's like the reason I'm not really interested in leveling up the, is it book? The book of, no. What's the artifact that does damage
Pages
to my
of the
character?
Black.
Thank you, Pages. It's one of the reasons I'm not really interested in leveling that one yet, because there's other ones that I'm leveling, and I've put way more effort into those, and the benefit that I get from Pages is not really worth it for me compared to those other ones. So, yeah.
For fire,
we need the end.
for fire, that's pretty much the one power where you get all the benefits.
Yeah, but I don't know
But
if it's worth it compared to what I already have.
I'm sure it's better than what you already have.
What have you got there, F? It might be, but whether it's better or not, it might not be worth it because of all the extra effort I have to put into another artifact to get it there.
It's absolutely worth it. It's worth even more than that.
Nah. I'd rather level up something that's going to be handy for my damage build. But we'll see. Maybe at some point it'll be something that I see the value in. But right now, not so much.
It would work for your damage build too.
No, it was so frustrating for my damage build. Fred said, hello mum and everyone. Hello Fred! Nice to see you. Oh yeah, my mum said, I'm not sure what you meant by thanks for the live. I'm not Shadow, I'm Shadow's mum. Correct! That is my mum.
So did people guess already that you're 52, or are they still guessing?
Thanks a lot for that. That was your guess, by the way. You're the one who guessed I was 52. I think I've only had one more guess since the initial video went out.
I meant your mom.
Oh, my mom. I don't think anyone. I think one person guessed her age at 25, so which is clearly not the case, because otherwise I'd be what, three?
But I was very sad. Like some people actually said like 30, 38, I think for you. I was like, ooh, that hurts.
Thanks, Multi. But yeah, I'm waiting until after February the 6th, and then I'll put out the video where everybody wins their prizes and make sure I transfer everything across to their characters. It'll be great! And I already know, at the moment, if no one else guesses or changes their guess, I already know which people are getting prizes, but yeah, we never know. Some people may come in quite late and put theirs through. We'll just wait and see.
No fair.
Why is the F not here? Oh, there it is.
No fair. I never get the prizes.
You can't get this one, Multi, because you have more information about my age than anybody else. It's unfair.
You're worse than the devs. I didn't know when the devs give away.
You keep guessing for the character on my mug to win a prize for a video that has no competition in it. But on the bright side, you win the pleasure of my company on your live streams. You know, what could be better?
I should have won. I guessed what's on the mug.
On a video that had nothing to do with a mug guessing. You have no chill. What do we need? Backwards C. We do not have backwards C. But we're gonna need the Z. Alright.
And now that we've had it for a little while, what do you think of the second loadout now?
Love it. so easy. Makes it so much more fun. Allows me to trial different loadouts that I would not have previously done because I want my build to run smooth. I have no problem switching between the two. It's really easy. I have on maybe 2 occasions accidentally pressed the L1 instead of the L2 and zoomed in and out for a second before I realized what I was doing and had to swap it back. But other than that, no issue. I really, really enjoy it.
Well, there's one
My
time where
favorite.
there's one time where actually a couple of times where I switched one ability to the other loadout without I don't know what I pressed. Like by switching from one to the other and using an ability and pressing probably something else, somehow the ability switched from the first loadout to the second loadout.
Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe you held it down a little too long?
I don't know. I haven't been able to reproduce it. Like I've done it like three times I think by accident, but I can't
Yeah.
do it meaning to. So I can't reproduce it to actually really see what's going on. But there's one thing though that
Okay.
did happen. Sometimes when I'm the antimatter zone, sometimes I cannot summon my henchmen.
Oh, that's interesting. I've not had
So
that happen. I have had them grayed out, where everything looks grey,
they're
but if
they're,
I press it, it works.
they're grayed out, but it didn't seem. It usually doesn't seem to matter. I can still summon them even grayed out. But there's a couple of times where in the antimatter zone, I just could not summon them. That and
That's
also
interesting.
the cola. Sometimes I could not drink my cola. And
Oh, wow.
the cola thing also happened. There's a duo where I was playing the elite version of the duo where you fight Sinestro and
Yeah.
I forget the Umbrax duo I think it's called. And I freaking cola just wouldn't want to work.
That is really odd. Have you logged a complaint? An issue?
No, because when I logged back out and in to see if it would fix the issue, it fixed it by itself. So it was just a one-time fluke, but I'm curious to see. I'm gonna have to try it again to see if it happens again.
Yeah. Okay, that is weird. I wonder if anyone else is having that problem.
But overall, overall it works fine. Other than those few instances, it seems to be doing fine.
Are we heading to Metropolis?
Actually, well, sure, we could go there, but we'll go into another mission anyway.
Yeah. It's okay if we're not. I'm just curious
Too
because I
late.
saw you
We're going to
walk
Metropolis
away.
now.
So, okay. Well, we could go to the open world for like Mournful Mogo or whatever other open world bosses you want to do. I don't know.
I don't want to go to Mogo. We're
Okay,
going
well then we'll go to Metropolis. You'll be okay.
we're going to spend the next 6 months on Mogo again, so I'm not sure I want to go there.
Yeah. That is fair. I hope by the end of this Mogo goes back to green. That would be weird if he didn't, right? Just a little strange.
Maybe.
Um, Oni said it doesn't really excuse her actions, though. I agree. I agree it doesn't excuse her actions. And she doesn't seem to be regretful about what she has done and trying to make recompense for it at all. I... No, I don't like the Luzia character, and I find it hard following her storyline because, I don't know,
Oh,
she's
oh
just very
no!
unlikable. She's a murderer.
We lost half our group.
They got very tired of you. You know? It's definitely not because of me. Skull said your character benefits from skill points in your tree, bro. That is true. So I think we explained it pretty well before. Multiverse
Yeah, but
explained most of it, but yeah, it is handy in your
once
tree.
once you have 100 skill points, let's go there. Come on, let's go to our tree. Like once you have 100 skill points or your
Anyone
vitalization,
twins?
you have the lion's share of what of the benefit you'll get from that. Yes, if you keep on
Yeah.
adding, you'll still get, but there's like a diminishing return. The more skill points you add, the less you get back, or something like that. So,
Yeah.
and I think that the threshold, the not the Rubicon, basically 100 skill points seems to be the time where you start getting diminishing return from your skill points. If you really want to maximize, ideally you would go like 100 skill points in vitalization, 100 skill points here, 100 skill points there, to try to sort of maximize what you get from your skill points. But overall, once you have 100 skill points in vitalization, you should have what you really need. Yes, if you have more, put more. But at least 100 skill points should work well enough. Like sometimes I would be tempted to put like 100 skill points in health as opposed to trying to maximize one stat, but I did it. I think on. I'm not going to change. I did it with like my DPS build. With my DPS build, I have like 100 skill points for health, and it does seems to make a difference sometimes between being one shot by certain attacks and still being alive and being able to heal myself back and then get back into battle.
Mm. Oh, Universe! I didn't notice your style before. I thought you were dressed as Reckoning, honestly. Maybe I was wrong. But you look really cool. I just thought I should say your face, like with the eyes, the glowing eyes, is really nice. Oh yeah, we didn't have a full group. Manbeast! Yay! Also, Manbeast, you have the emblem on your forehead. Is that for a specific reason? Is it supposed to be, like, emulating something? Because it looks like the indigo lantern symbol, but I don't know if it's meant to mean something else. I'm curious.
Yeah, it's the indigo symbol we got not too long ago as an accessory.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if he's put it on there because he's trying to imitate something else, or if it's meant to be the indigo lantern emblem on his forehead. I'm just curious.
Well, there was this character that kind of looked like Martian Manhunter. He was called Gem, son of Saturn, and he sort of
Yeah.
had like a jewel thingy in the forehead. So maybe that's what he's trying to
Oh,
emulate.
awesome! If that's the case, it looks great. So clever.
Because there's also another lantern headpiece, not lantern, Martian headpiece we have where there's actually the gem in the forehead. What's it called again?
Oh, there's also the demonic gemstone you could use for a gem on the forehead.
Yeah, but I mean, when they made the first Martian head, what's it called?
Oh yeah, it has the little metal plate thing on the forehead. Yes, yes, I know what you mean.
This one.
Yes, yes, yes. Cool. Also, I like that Claire and I are twins.
So somehow they gave us this one first, but then later on, I guess somebody came back to their senses, and they gave us a version without the thing in the forehead.
Excellent.
Thanks for meeting me. I know it may be hard.
Andy said I'm going to make the absolute Superman style. Oh, sorry, use the absolute Superman style to make an absolute Owlman. Oh, that sounds interesting. What color are you going to use on the glowy bits in between? Because Owlman's very gray and kind of darkish. I mean, but I mean. You could make it anything really because it's based off of an alternate reality version of an absolute character that doesn't actually exist. So that would be cool. Also, it only works if you get the elite version. If you don't get the elite version, there will be no glowy things, so just ignore everything I said. Lucifer said, Devil's Advocate, Razor was a Red Lantern who helped Atrocitus kill countless lanterns before joining Hal and company in the Green Lantern cartoon, and he became a red-blue lantern. Did he, like, reform and decide that perhaps what he had previously done in the past was the wrong thing, and then spend his life trying to, you know, do the right thing? Because I'm okay. I'm okay with people trying to change their life around and do the right thing. Not when it's... Am I down or not down?
Well,
I'm not down. Okay, my screen went grey.
that might be the template.
Goes when I'm knocked out.
That might be the
Sorry?
template they're following with Luzia. They might be trying to repeat what was done with Razor in the cartoon, which would explain also the Razor artifact.
Did he regret what he did?
I don't know. It's been a while. I saw only the first season, and
Yeah.
I think in the first season it was still a Red Lantern.
I don't know, if someone has, like, genuine regret for the horrible things they've done and tries to pay recompense and do the right thing in their life following that, I'm actually okay with that. But with Luzia, she had the compassion thing forced on her and then didn't pay recompense. She learned how to be a warrior, kind of, and then went to rescue her own sister.
Luzia never regretted anything.
I agree. She literally is complaining about the fact she's going to be put in a prison to her sister before the compassion lantern thing happens. She's upset she was caught. She's not upset that she's done anything wrong. So
She was like you, no
really,
regret.
That scene, yeah, no regrets. See, but I haven't tried to murder anybody, or
Yet.
in her case, successfully murdered people.
Yet.
No, never.
Never is a long time.
Yeah, and it's true. I will never murder somebody. Absolutely not.
We'll talk about that again in 20 years.
Junior said, Multi, it'd be cool if one day everyone went as a different lantern, like coordinate a day and see if you can all represent a certain lantern corps. If I had PlayStation, I'd be the blue. Oh yay, we should do that! That would be so fun! Try and get a team of one of each lantern corps. Actually, is there 7 corps? I don't know, but we need a group of 8. That would be fun. That'd be interesting to coordinate. You could do a stream where you do everyone bring your lantern character, then we'd probably get a little bit of a mix that way. Wouldn't necessarily have to be a particular lantern.
Yeah, because trying to coordinate everyone, I don't see that happening.
Yeah, me either. But we could try. I'm happy to do whichever one people don't do the most. Probably Ultraviolet is the one I see the least. Which one's not for me, because it's kind of purpley.
Because already when we made like our Green Lantern Day, there was like still some yellow lanterns or some red lanterns that showed up. So trying to get everyone to select a different lantern corps and then trying to dictate, okay, you take that lantern, you take that lantern. Not gonna happen.
It's too messy. but it would still be fun.
But we could have a Lantern Day where it's bring whatever lantern you want. Yeah, that could be done.
Yeah. Zeduktar says thin line between flattering and creepy. What was said? Did I say it? I often say things that are weird.
Yeah. You're
if
creepy.
I said something that could have been translated as both flattering and creepy, I apologize. I didn't mean it that way. I don't know. Oh, was it for the back piece?
If it's creepy
earlier where I said it's like unusual or different. I can't remember what I said, but that I really like it. I like a creepy vibe, but I don't think that particular piece was creepy. That was it.
If it's creepy, it has to be you.
Thanks, Multi. Oh, I'm not tanking. I will come and do canisters. Ooh, I'll get purple this time. Junior said only follow her links in her channel.
Doesn't look like much, does it?
Only follow my links in my channel?
Yes.
I don't know. Who is he go for it if you like. Oni said I saw an ultraviolet kilowatt. Really? Interesting. I have done an ultraviolet character in the past. It was not Kilowog, so. Rat said thank you very much. I'm guessing that's talking about my channel, but I'm not sure what the questions were. Maybe he wanted to go across to my Discord from my channel or something, I'm not sure. Oh, Andy, if you're still here in my Discord, we're doing like backstories of characters. I haven't started yet, but I've got the section there ready for it. If you want to join in because your backstories are amazing, feel free. But I'm looking forward to putting my one up. It won't be until at least after next week because I've got busy this weekend because of D&D as well, and then busy week as well. I'm always busy, it's just the standard. If I'm not busy, there's something wrong. Alright, grab purple. You haven't played D&D in a while, have you? The online version.
No, it's been a while.
Yeah. You should, it's so much fun. I'm really enjoying it.
Carol, we're running out of time.
There we go. Lucifer said you say that now, Multi, and then one day in the future the AI will conquer mankind and rule the world?
Oh yeah!
So it doesn't count if I kick your butt with AI, but if AI kicks your butt it does? That doesn't make sense!
It's okay, we'll be dead by then.
Sorry?
It's okay, we'll be dead by then.
Oh, you think? Okay, good. It'll be in the future. Claire said, "I guys late to the party tonight. Hope you're all good." Hi! And you're with us now. So even if you were late to the party, you're in the group now, which is awesome. GM said, "Hi, Multiverse. Thanks about telling me the Stelwood Defender. I got it just today by the daily reward." Oh, that's fantastic! Isn't it
You're
nice
welcome.
when you get the styles you're seeking? Sorry, Multi?
I said you're welcome.
Oh, you're welcome. Abby Sue said, "I tried streaming when I replayed the video. It looked like a stop-motion movie." Oh dear! I don't know what that how you tried to stream something while replaying a video? I'm lost. Oh, or do you mean you tried to stream something that was a pre-recorded video? I've never done that, so I don't know what it's like, but yeah, I've definitely been accused of it. People assume on my channel that I have a video playing instead because I get to the chat late, and they'll like ask their questions, leave, come back after I've answered them, and think that I never read them out, so, you know.
Well, it's so obvious.
Yeah.
It's like the devs in their live stream.
If I wasn't answering the chat, people wouldn't stay. The whole point is having a convo. But yeah, the devs live stream is very much like that. I don't really understand that, but you know. I've said it multiple times now. I don't understand why you would live stream something where you don't address the chat. Seems very odd to me, just make a video. Mr. Bunnybones said, where do I get the Shazam artifact? I forgot. So, you can purchase it at, what's his name? Constantine in the House of Legends. It's, what is it called, Multi? It's the red one. I always forget the name of it. I don't think I have this character.
I forget the name.
I forget the name too. Heart of something? Or it's got red in the center. If you read through them, it'll say that you can activate the powers of Shazam.
Yeah, Heart of Isis or something like that.
Oh, yeah, Heart of Isis. Thank you. Yeah, but, yeah, that's the artifact that you can use if you want to kind of emulate Shazam at the moment.
Behind us. We'll need it to bring down that black battery.
PDG90 said both might be the best artifact for damage. I don't know which both he's referring to. Are we talking about pages from earlier?
Maybe.
I don't know, but yeah, until I've got all my other ones leveled, I don't know that that's one I'm going to put on my character, no matter how much extra reward I get from it. I don't know if it's worth it for me to do all that leveling after I get these ones organized that I've already done.
It's very worth
started, I should say. In your opinion, maybe it would be worth it for you.
Obviously, it's not as good as a Lazarus Pit, but it's very worth it.
He loves Lazarus Pit. At the moment, I'm not happy with Lazarus Pit.
Best artifact in the game.
Knockouts I receive it locks me in position and I can't leave.
Well, that's the game's fault.
Yes, I know.
It's not the artifact's fault.
Unhappy. The artifact is in the game and the artifact is the thing that's glitching.
Best artifact in the game.
Citizen said, hello ladies and gents, quick question. Once campaigns/patrols are gone, will they be gone for good? At this stage, yes, but I don't know if something they'll change in the future.
Until the end of days.
If they can make money off it, maybe they'll add like whatever the rewards were in the marketplace or something, or make it so that I did wonder if maybe when they do a new event, whether we would now be given the option between last year's reward and this year's reward if we hadn't got it last year.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. It seems like these developers really like doing that whole FOMO thing.
Yes.
And that means that most likely everything that comes into the game will only be here for a short time and then leave. Which makes me really sad because I really want to get the beanie on my future Laura character and now I can't because she's on a different account.
So in a nutshell, they're going full FOMO. So for FOMO is fear of missing out for people wondering, and they want you to be afraid to miss out on something. So when you get the chance, if you see something that you want, something that you like, something that you want to have, buy it right now if you can, because you never know if or when it's going to come back.
Yeah, absolutely true. And they do keep them in there for a little while to buy out, but once it's gone, at the moment, it's gone. That's it.
And it's something we've learned over time. Way back when we had those little emblems, you may remember, called the BVS emblems. We had them on the marketplace for roughly a month. It was supposed to be a permanent addition to the game. Sadly, after a month, the emblems were gone, and they never returned.
Yeah.
So it's not just because of what the devs are doing right now. It's basically common sense. If you do see something that you really, really like, get it right now while you can, because you never know if you might. Better to buy it right now and maybe realize that, oh, maybe I've spent a little too much money for that, or too much game cash. Like there's items I purchased for 200 millions or 500 millions on a broker that a few months later I could have bought for half of that. But you never know. It's better to regret spending a little too much than regret not having it at all.
Yeah.
Like right now we have a lot of people who regret not having the BVS emblems. Luckily, I'm not one of them because I did not even wait. I got them right away. So sadly, FOMO is part of the game. Nowadays they're using it a lot to monetize the game. But even before they were using it, again, you never knew if something could disappear from the marketplace. Could be available only for a short time. Could be exclusive. So when you see something you really, really need or really, really want, get it while you can, just to be to be safe.
Yeah, yep, I agree.
And sadly, Sorry,
sorry.
and sadly for the new rewards, for the rewards from the events, it seems to be full FOMO right now. So
Yeah.
if you don't get them while the event is there, it seems that we're not going to be able to get them, at least not anytime soon. Now, would they add it to the Imp Mart at some point? Yes, but when?
Probably.
Next year? In 5 years? Like already, it's bad enough that for the items from the time capsule, we have to wait 3 years for the freaking thing to be on the booster gold vendor.
Yeah.
And in the case of the allies, they don't even get added to the booster gold vendor. So if you see something
Did
that
you
you
say
want,
3 years?
sorry,
Did you say 3 years
yes,
before it's added? Was it
yes,
3? I thought it was
yes.
more. Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
No, it's 3.
Okay, cool.
It's easy enough to verify. If you, when I looked at the videos of the previous time capsules,
I'm thinking of capsules. Yeah, no, you're right. Years is correct. Sorry, I'm thinking of how many capsules. 9 capsules. Yeah, you're
oh yeah,
right.
yeah,
You're right. Just ignore me.
we
Sorry, I was mixing them up.
we get 90 capsules. Yes, in a nutshell, we
Yes.
get the last nine the last 9 time capsules in the mega capsule.
Oh no, I have to pick up my own self because duplicate Ms. Martian. There we go. But yes, sorry. I was misinterpreting what you said.
That's all right. I'm used to it.
Maybe
But
you
anyways,
should try to be more clear, okay? Because clearly if it's happening a lot, that's your fault.
so already we have to wait 3 years for item. Like for example, the Batswarm Aura, we still have like 2.5 years if we want to purchase it from Booster Gold. So if you don't want to end up waiting years and years for something, get it while when it's available.
Monk is going to teleport in the mist. We'll need to get
Alright.
inside the battery.
Abby Sue said LMFAO multi 52. There's no way. I mean,
Well, I was trying to be
nothing would
nice.
surprise me at this point.
I didn't want to say a number that was higher than their actual age.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what he guessed on my channel for the age guess video that we've got. Oh, thank you. PDG90 said Book of the Black. Different artifact that I was thinking of. Citizen said, about time they added second loadout. It's great. I'm used to Final Fantasy XIV with loads of loadouts, lol. I must admit, I love it too. And you're always so fast, David, when you pick those up. He's amazing. Oh, and we're dancing. But yeah, I must admit I really enjoy having the extra loadouts, and I've played Elder Scrolls, and I find the loadout set on that one frustrating now compared to here, because this one is much smoother to swap between 2 different loadout sets. And on Elder Scrolls, the 2 different ways that you can swap is a little bit laggier, and we also have less anyway. So this is way more fun.
But also, the one thing that I wonder is why hide the loadout? Why can we not have both loadout one on top of the other? Not unlike
I agree, that's unnecessary.
not unlike what we have here. Like why not have this on the screen, the 2 rows, and that way you would be able to see the cooldown of all your abilities.
Yeah. And then just put the little green light dot things at the end of the row so we can see which one is lit up. I agree with you. I don't know why it's not on the screen.
So that and the occasional ability that's grayed out and that we cannot use. These are the drawbacks I have, but other than that, I'm very happy that we have all those abilities now.
Yeah. PDG90 said Omega Beam disappears on my second loadout.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. Now, sometimes when you log into the game, the Omega Beam is not in your loadout. You have to use your armory to bring it back. It's a glitch. It's a glitch that we've had for I don't know, pretty much since we had the artifact. So sadly, sometimes when you load in, you don't have the ability. Just use your armory, and it fixes the glitch.
Oh, I've never had that happen on my characters that have the Omega Beam. But I don't play them very frequently, so that's probably why.
Could be why.
Lucifer said, so everyone be sure to put your guess in on her age guess video, and remember to smash the like button and decimate the subscribe button, or I will be sure to pay you a visit sometime at someplace warmer. Oh no! I don't know that I want people subscribing because of threats. But yeah, if you do want to guess, go for it. There are some good rewards in there. The rewards for that, competition are listed in the description and in the comments section. So if people do want to enter and haven't already, feel free to do so. And the idea is to guess. It's written in there what you should guess, but guess whether or not my brother is the older sibling, and then what our ages are, or how much of a gap there is between our ages. So, and then I don't have to keep hiding my age anymore.
But be sure to know that the context, the giveaway is rigged because obviously I cannot win. So obviously,
You guessed 52! You would not be winning anyway, Multi.
obviously it is fixed.
You can't win because you know more about my age than everybody else, so you can't be in the competition. But yeah, if people do want to enter, it's good fun. I'm enjoying it. Also, I think it's interesting that Multi is like, I can't believe someone guessed your age at 38. I think it was 38, and then he's like, I guessed your age at 52 because I didn't want to be too old. Just contradicting yourself a little bit there, sir. Manbeast said, same here with the cola, so his soda cola is also not able to be used. That is really annoying.
Well,
At least we know that it's not just you.
Well,
Means they're probably
me being
fixing it.
silly saying 52 is one thing. Someone generally saying 38, that's something else.
Okay, fair. Jose said, gotta get to work, thanks Multi and Shadow. No problem, have a good day, and I hope work goes well.
Have a good day.
Junior said, I already liked it. Please, no, Lucifer. He's, no! Don't hurt the people who watch my channel. Abby Sue said, yes. Why is doing that? My cooler hasn't been wanting to work lately. I don't know. I feel like there's a punctuation that I should be seeing.
That's right.
Hang on.
I think he's talking about the colas. Yes, it doesn't happen often, but yeah, once in a while the cola doesn't work.
Oh,
So,
yeah, you're right, because she said, I press and press and press and nothing until I'm already dead. Wow,
Yes.
that is so sucky.
So it doesn't happen all that often, and but it does happen once in a while. The last time it happened was when I was fighting Sinestro in the duo,
Umbrax
uh,
Ultraviolet duo.
and I was playing it solo, so it's not as if my partner could help me out. So I was very sad. So let's go back to Metropolis, I guess.
Okay. It's okay, little Multi.
I was trying to get the elite
Genius-
renown.
It's okay. Did you end up getting it? Or did you have to go out and back in to get your soda to work?
No, actually, I got out of the mission because Johnny called me on Discord or something like that. So
Oh, Johnny's back! Yay!
Yes.
Cool.
yeah, he made a Danny Ketch character, but he made it a
what's
villain. And now he's worried that with the whole the sidekick thingy, the alt kick, he's worried that his villain will not be able to be the sidekick of his hero character.
Oh, I hope we can.
And we don't know. The thing is, we don't know
oh, no,
anything
I'll
about
look into it.
the sidekick thing, so we're gonna have to wait to find out.
Oh, and we have a Greed Lantern. Very cool. Hey, she looks really similar to my Greed Lantern. Same hairstyle and everything. You look so cool.
No.
Fireproof.
The theme was Green Martian, not Green Lantern. That's crazy.
Greed Lantern. The orange one. Claire has had that green style for ages, and it looks so good, especially now that she's got the vortex on it. But I'm just surprised that the Greed Lantern here, the orange, looks like my character that I made. He's a Greed Lantern. Just very, very, very cool. Also, Red Knight is looking so different with that white chroma on. You're glowing, sir. Why
Yeah, I
is
was a
there
bit-
so much lag?
I was a bit surprised. I would have thought that by now people knew what the material did look like. Already in my previous videos when I talked about the new augment, I had shown I forget if I shown my Batman character or my multiverse character with the material from the solo mission. And but also like you showed the material, Iconic showed the material, and I forget who else.
Yeah.
So I thought at this point that pretty much everyone had seen the material, but I was mistaken.
Oh, really? Interesting. People didn't want to watch my content, clearly. I mean, it's different having a targeted video that showcases one thing compared to a live stream that showcases everything I can possibly find to do with the newest event. So people may not want to look through it to try and find the information when they're only interested in one piece of information from it. So, understandable. And that's why you're here.
Yes.
I wish this NPC would go away. It keeps, like, stopping myself from dancing, and he's just blocking things. Go away, sir! We don't want you here. Will he
See?
walk if I move? I don't know. Oh yeah, he walked right into Jessica.
No dancing for you.
He's trying so hard to get up the stairs. There we go. Ooh, wow, Ryushu is looking scary. He's got, like, the King Shark headpiece on with the material, darn it, I forgot the name of, like, the most popular material in the game, and it makes him have so much depth on his character's skin. It's nice. Very, very nice.
Well, we got some pretty cool looking characters.
Genius said, did they fix the situation on the marketplace? Not sure if it was only on Xbox. I was unaware that there was an issue. And I've been playing the Xbox every day to get through the event, the anniversary event, so if there was something wrong with Marketplace, I didn't notice it. What was the problem, Junior?
Yeah, you're gonna have to specify it. I didn't. I don't know. I didn't notice anything about the marketplace.
Yeah.
The one thing though, let's see. Oh, come on. Evil menu.
Yep, just blame the menu multi.
Oh yeah, like this week the discount was not really worth it. Like a 50% discount on the Doctor Fate. I was like, come on. And obviously for most of the item, like all the items that require Destiny tokens, there's no discount there. So it's only items with the Fate tokens. And I have so many Fate tokens and nothing really to purchase that didn't really matter for me.
Oni said, I think if you understand the lore of the Indigo tribe, yes I do, they're not exactly good either. No, they're not. They do force compassion on criminals whether they want it or not. Exactly right. So every single member of the Indigo tribe is someone who was basically a psychopathic murderer and has had compassion forced on them and then spends the rest of their life trying to pay for what they've done through experiencing compassion for other people.
So it doesn't change that they're horrible people.
Yeah. It just kind of masks it, because the second that ring is gone, they revert. So, yeah, the fact that she hasn't paid her recompense and didn't spend much time as a Compassion Lantern trying to pay for what she did makes me think that, well, she should now have reverted. She should now be back the way that she was, right? Maybe with something removed to a degree because she was under the influence of Neron, but even if we remove that, she still made the choice to do all those things. It's not good. Sleepy, great name, is asking, are you a buff troll?
No.
I thought you were.
No, I'm pretty much a power troll,
Cool.
debuff troll. Yes, technically with the power dump, you do buff the group a little bit, but I wouldn't really, like, I don't use the claw. Also, I've seen people suggest that people use the claw, and seeing how group seems to be a bit more power hungry right now, not sure I would suggest that, but again, I see, maybe I should make a video about it. I see people make suggestions about the troll power, but those suggestions obviously come from people who play DPS and who just want the troll to buff the DPS. So they're not really making videos or tips for controllers themselves.
Here we go. Those machines are weakening Mogo. Take him out.
Cool. Fair enough.
But no, I'm a power troll, debuff troll. We've been able to get all the debuffs for a while with the Birds of Prey comlink device. I saw some people saying that now that we have access to all the abilities, we don't really need the Bird of Prey uplink device anymore. But we still do, because the Bird of Prey comlink does more than just debuff.
Immune to damage for now. Mogo's gonna make energy crystals to help out.
I don't know that artifact well enough to weigh in.
Well, it does, like, it's also a supercharged generator. One of the great things, one of the reasons why you saw people were able to get a full loadout of supercharge ability was thanks to, basically, if you have the bird blitz, if you cast the bird blitz and then anomaly, then bird blitz, then anomaly, you pretty much recharge your supercharge freaking fast. So that is, and right now, again, I should probably make a video about it. Right now, you can do more DPS as a troll than if you switch to DPS because you can recharge your supercharge so much faster that you can pretty much spam your supercharge and end up doing more damage that way. So even though yes, the debuffs, you can now have all the debuffs if you want in your loadout. It's more than just the debuffs. It's a supercharge generator, and also when you do attack an NPC that has all three debuffs on it, you also give power back to the group. So
I'm getting flung into the air a lot in this one.
I'll protect you.
Aww. I don't believe him.
The green shield, that's me protecting you.
Some kind of a trick. Oh, look, he did protect me. I take it back. David said, "What's the lifeless style?" I have no idea.
The lifeless. Oh, it's the Black Lantern style.
I was gonna say, does he mean Black Lantern? All right, cool. Zductar said Plasty had to go and get dinner. Good times. I hope Plasty enjoys his dinner. David said, "Hooray, Carol Ferris!" His girlfriend. His girlfriend was on camera for a little bit there. Oop, there we go. On my last live stream, we had everyone telling me their different crushes of DC characters. So many villains! So many people love the villains. Oh my goodness. It's understandable though.
Well, usually villains will be a bit more sexy than the heroes.
That's absolutely right. That's why it's understandable. Lucifer said Malfiac style? I think that might be the one that I can't even pronounce when I'm reading it. Like, I have no idea how to pronounce that style. I'm so sorry, Lucifer. No idea. Mel said, "Do you have the platinum trophy for DCUO?" I have no idea if I do or not. I don't pay attention to PlayStation trophies.
I don't think so, but I have to admit, I don't know.
I don't really keep track of those. I know I have some trophies for DCUO. I have no idea what they are. I just remember them popping up on occasion.
Yes. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of them trophies, but I have no idea if I have the platinum one. Probably not, but I don't know.
Yeah, I would say I probably don't. I played on Switch for most of the time, so
I don't really care about those kind. I don't really care about those kind of things, so I don't really pay attention. And I don't also like. I understand that probably some people look at, oh, I need to do this to earn that trophy. I don't do that. So if whatever trophy I earned just playing the game and pretty much by accident. But if I never try to actively try to complete a trophy. I do that for feats sometimes, but I never did that for trophies.
Yeah.
Those circuits are corrupting Mogo's life force. Secure the nodes in each circuit to replace the yellow.
Let's do it. David said, "The logs in the mission to rescue Alex Luthor mention Owlman losing his buddy. Who is that?" Whoa. I don't know. Do you know who it is?
Johnny Quick?
I don't remember. In the logs, specifically. Yeah, it must be. If it's for the anniversary event, it's Johnny Quick.
There's even a beside him of Johnny Quick who's kind of dead. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Where he's like laying on his back, writhing in pain and dead.
Yes.
He died in that position! That's horrible!
Poor Johnny.
Imagine what must have been happening to him to die looking like that. Jeez.
Something bad.
Shenanigans said yes, Razor was highly remorseful. See, that I can understand. Someone who is genuinely remorseful for the actions they've taken and they're trying to pay recompense with the actions they do in the future, I can get behind that. But that's not Lucia. Lucia did not feel regret or remorse. She had it forced on her by a compassion ring which is no longer on her. Which means she's no longer impacted by what it was forcing her to feel. So, it seems very different to me.
Sadly, we're gonna have to wait for the whole storyline. Like I did not talk too much.
Don't want to wait. Just tell me now.
in my video about the 2025, and I did not talk too much about the devs, and especially also about the storyline because we don't have the whole thing just yet.
Yeah.
So once we get the whole storyline, and once we get maybe once they do announce the next campaign, then we might be able to talk a bit more about the devs. And for the
Yeah.
story, we're gonna have to wait until at least the next DLC to see the whole storyline, and then maybe we're gonna be able to comment on the DLC. Maybe the next like the White Lantern thing was a genuine surprise in this DLC. So if they have any more surprises like that, maybe they could take what seems like a so-so storyline and actually turn into a pretty good storyline. We don't know.
Yep.
Or maybe the story
Dude,
the
One
last
Piece is so freaking strong. Just.
maybe the storyline, maybe the last DLC will be so bad that it will ruin the entire storyline. Like we saw not too long ago, like some people, Stranger Things seems to be one of those cases. Whereas the last episode, a lot of people were disappointed by that episode, and that pretty much ruined the whole series for them.
Yeah.
So
Game of Thrones. That
we'll
got ruined for a bunch of people,
Game of
right?
Thrones.
You know what it's like.
Game of Thrones until the last episode, people were hoping, and no, it was a crapola.
I stopped one season short of the last season, so I have no idea of exactly what happened. I have seen some shorts online, but yeah, I got busy and wasn't able to keep watching.
So
But
for
I
the
know so
storyline
many
itself,
people were annoyed with that.
we're gonna have to wait and see how they conclude the storyline.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Because they did have some good moments, like when we had the what's it called, the aftershock thingy, where we had the Lisa Drac bring back Lucia from the dead. That was, I have to admit, not she brought back Voivode, sorry, from the dead. That was, I have to admit, that was a good moment. So
And
when
then
we
she
get,
killed her in return.
oh yeah,
Thanks, Lissa.
that'll teach her.
Now I'll eat you.
So there are some good moments here and there. Again, the White Lantern thingy, probably one of the best moments we had, not just in this storyline, but in DCO in general. So they can have some good moments, but
Yeah.
there's also some crapola in there, like
Notice how that good moment has nothing to do with Lucia, though. Just saying.
absolutely.
That's 2. Oh, they didn't count? Why aren't they counting?
Not sure. I thought you had to only activate. Sometimes I thought you only had to activate one of the consoles, but sometimes it seems you have to activate both of the consoles. I don't know.
That must be it.
I'm a bit
One on each
confused.
side equals
I'm a bit
one.
confused.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think that where there's one on each side, you have to do both of them for it to activate.
You're too
You're a wise man, very, very rarely, but every now and then, you know?
You'll fight.
Lucifer said, Atrocitus revealed that he was the one who killed Razor's wife, knowing Razor would seek revenge and become a Red Lantern. Because of that, Razor decided to help Hal defeat Atrocitus. Interesting.
Well, Atrocitus
And
is a bad guy.
Yes.
He's the one who
But,
killed
yeah.
Abin Sur.
Yes. Pardon me. And also apparently killed Razor's wife. Lovely. I mean, at least he wasn't like Lucia and killing people to gain power. He was on. I'm not that revenge is a lot better, but it's a little bit better than, you know, murderous rampage for power gain and having no recognition for life. At least he was like upset about someone who he cared about. A little bit better, but only by a very small margin. Jay said, is this live nor today lol? I'm guessing it's another person who doesn't know whether we're live or not because I'm too far back in the chat.
Yes, we're live.
Could be. We are live, guys. This is happening now. I'm just too far back in the chat. Because I don't want to miss anything, and I like answering everyone's questions and stuff. And guys, you guys have like the best sense of humor, and I don't want to miss that either. I love it. So
I can already see
I
the.
got trapped.
I can already see the videos on YouTube. Multiverse exposed. Fake live stream.
They can do that if they like it. It only draw more attention, right? Good for you. Jerry said, off the top of your head, how many OP gear items are there?
I don't know,
14?
25?
That'll be the top of my head. Sorry?
I'd say 25.
There you go. Multi's probably more accurate. He's been playing longer than I have.
Well, just with the Deluge DLC, we had like the rings, the belt, the neck piece.
Oh yeah, true. And we get
Uh,
two pieces for each of these
and lately we get two
episodes.
pieces. So, and we've been
Yeah,
getting
you're right.
OP for a while. So, I'd guess 25.
Yeah, I think multiverse is probably more accurate than my guess. I'm just thinking about how many of them I have stored in one of my banks, and I think I have 2 rows, so that's why I said 14. Universe said after this I'm getting on GTA 5. I hope you enjoy it. I haven't played any of them. I've been told that I should, but it seems like you're doing not nice things to people all the time in GTA, so it doesn't really seem like something I'd want to do. You know?
Well,
Have you played GTA?
no, but I hear that if you paid the hookers, doesn't matter if you run them over with your car afterwards. As long as you pay them, it's all good.
What the heck? That is there's hookers? I don't want to play this game. I don't know why anyone recommended this game to me. No thanks. That you can run over with your car as long as you pay them. That's lovely. Oh.
There's hookers, there's cops you can kill, there's a lot of things.
Oh, Z-Doctor said I was referring to Shadow's imposter as flattering / creepy. Oh yeah, true. I mean, I'd have to see the content. Did it seem like he was creating the content because he knew who I was, or was it just like a coincidence?
The real creepy part is a guy playing a female character,
Heaps of people play female characters who I play male characters.
and
Not
it's
a lot,
creepy.
but some. It's so not creepy. They
Very
just want
creepy.
something nice to look at. Who can blame them?
The creepiest creepiness ever.
You have female characters too, Multi.
See? My point? Creepy.
Oh, if you want to know if you're creepy or not, measure yourself up against Multi. Mr. Bunnybones said if purple was a lantern, would it be lust? No, please no. Don't ruin purple for me over here, okay?
Too late.
No.
Someone go after Mansour. We need to help Mogo out down
I
here.
hope it wouldn't be something else negative. Like, I meant compared to greed. I was over here thinking it couldn't be like selfishness. Selfishness and greed are basically the same. Rut said, Shadow, you said you liked the Olympiad's tendril cloak. Yes, I did! I liked the tendril cloak, it looked cool, and I liked the material that you put on it, because every time I see them with the material on, it looks so unique and very, very different from what they intended with what they give us. Even though it does go a little bit see-through in places, it often looks better than what they originally gave us, so love that. Oh, Claire was faster with the dancing than me. She was on it. Dance party started before I'd even got ready.
Oh, I think we lost a few people, or am I still in the mission?
Yes! No, we definitely some people left, I think. It looks like
Okay.
they dropped off once we got here. I'll just check. Yeah, at least I'm out of the mission, and you went through the same teleporter, so I would assume you are as well. David said, left the group, gotta clear out inventory now. No problem, thank you for joining us, David! Jaden said, man, how was your day, man? How was your day, Multi?
It was good, man.
There we go, it was good, man.
Very good, man.
Junior, oh, sorry. Junior said, awesome, thank you. That'd be still cool if for a lantern core day. Oh, yay! I love that. Also, the link I mentioned is that you put the link of your official channels in your main channel. Oh yeah, that is absolutely true. On my main channel, if you want to go and watch anything else that is my content, it's all linked on my channel. I have done voice acting on someone else's channel, that's in there as well, and then all of my socials are linked. So if anyone wants to go anywhere that I am there, those are the places to go. But yeah, it means that whatever Multiverse found the other channel, it's definitely not mine. There's no man that speaks on my channel except my brother, but he speaks with me. He's not replacing me. So, yeah, I'm very curious to find this person who has a similar character to me.
I feel she might be
Because
using AI to
awesome.
hide her voice.
And do you get to see the person, or you just hear him?
You just hear the voice.
Oh,
And
okay.
there's no future
Not me
Laura.
then. Aw, future Laura would be so upset about that.
Absolutely.
Sorry?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Red Knight said, hello everyone, Multi and Shadow Lady. Hello, Red Knight. You've been here a while. I feel like I'm really far behind in this chat. I try to keep up, guys. I'm trying. Oni said, I think the emotional spectrum is willpower, fear, rage, greed, hope, love, compassion, life, and death.
Maybe.
Willpower, fear, greed, love, compassion, life, and death. What's ultraviolet?
No,
Ultraviolet is like being down on oneself, right?
no idea.
I can't remember the exact term for it. I have to look it up again.
I
But
didn't
yeah, there should be
really,
one more.
I didn't really read the comics about that. I'm aware that
Yeah.
it exists, but I didn't really read the comics. And even though we have a DLC here, I couldn't tell you I couldn't tell you what that's supposed to represent.
Shame, self-pity. That's horrible. There's an entire spectrum for shame. Hence the invisibility. Actually, I take it back. That makes sense. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 even if we don't include ultraviolet. That's very nice. We could do that. Let's hope we get everyone covered. If we do a live stream where everyone just comes as a lantern, I'll cover one that's rare. I'll do ultraviolet, or I think pink is kind of rare as well. I'm not sure. I don't see a lot of it, but yeah, I don't care. I don't care which one I do. It's fun. Jaden said I was in her live before. Oh, yay! I don't remember what your character name was, but that sounds great. I'm glad you were there. Mr. Bunnybones said, Purple Lantern League, I have an idea. Please don't make it Lust! Don't ruin purple like that, man! I don't want to wear purple and then have everyone think that that's why. No! No. Abby Sue said, emphasizes in the game! Red Knight said, I got the Lifelight Chroma and used that material to create my own version of Superman. Excellent. I have seen a lot of people using it for different Superman builds. Superman, the YouTuber, has done a really good build for it, so that he showcased on his channel. It looks amazing. It's a really, really nice material, I will say. Oh, sorry, Chroma, that you can use for a lot of different things. It's very nice. Oh, yay, I'm with a speedster. Flash is over here. This is not my favorite thing to do. This is why I'm reading the chat instead. PDG90 said, yes, it's the pages. I typed the alert/raid. I know, I went to say the raid name. That's probably why you did it. I was like, book. No, it's not book. Because I realized the same thing. And then Multiverse corrected me, it's pages. Reginald said, you should do a Green Lantern theme group. Oh, we have. We've done Green Lanterns before.
Yes.
I did Jessica Cruz, and we had a few different people being different versions of Green Lanterns. It was fantastic. It was great.
That's okay. We'll do it again at some point.
Yeah, we always rotate back through.
Probably around the time when we get a Green Lantern TV show, we'll most likely do it again then. But we might
still the revamp for the Green Lantern abilities.
Yes. So if there's a thematic reason, yeah, we'll do it.
Ugh, we didn't even take down the first horde before the second horde comes and kicks our butts. We've got this. It's this one dead winter who refuses to go down. I'm gonna smack him right in the head with Zod. Thank you, Zod! You're the best! There we go. Down he goes. Oni said, I want an Atrocitus ally for my Red Lantern Jessica Cruz and a Sinestro ally for my Yellow Lantern Jessica Cruz. I know, right? There's so many Lanterns that we would really love to have as allies. There's just characters in general we'd love to have as an ally. I still want the Joker for my Harley Quinn, but I don't think that's ever going to happen because Joker seems to be getting less and less frequent as something they put in the game. How long has it been since we had a DLC where he was even in it?
Too long.
So, yeah.
But yeah, Joker, Hal Jordan, there's characters that you would think we would have by now, and it didn't happen yet.
I know. Grimoire is asking, can I run one? So the way it works for multi-streams is it's first in, best dressed, and the second someone else leaves from the group, you are able to send him a tell in-game and he can invite you that way, or if you were at the location that we're at, so which is usually in Metropolis unless we're doing bosses, sorry, the open world bosses specifically, then you can get invited that way as well. And send Multiverse a tell in the game, not me. Much better off sending a tell than saying anything in the chat, because in the chat I'm much further back than where you guys are, so that means that if you guys are wanting to join the group and you write it in the chat, I won't see it until way later, so that's the best way to go. But it is first in, best dressed, and we do have a full group at the moment.
Yeah, tell is always better.
Yeah, it's faster. PDG90 said, we 2 out of 8 of the Lantern colors at the Superman statue right now. 2 covered! That's not so bad. I would love to do black. I feel like a lot of people do Black Lantern though. If you had a Lantern day, I'd try to pick the one that I see the least often. Which, if we exclude Ultraviolet because we've got 8 with the other colors, then I'm thinking that it's probably, pink. Right? I don't know. Which one do you think we see the least often, negating Ultraviolet?
I don't know. I couldn't even begin to guess.
Nah, he doesn't know either. I think I see, Jessica Cruz sometimes I think I've seen as pink. She's been blue, green, and pink, I think? Correct me if I'm wrong on that one. Jessica, wherever you are. David said, I like feeling useful. After this next mission, I'll have to stop playing to clear out my inventory. Understandable, and you are useful. You're so helpful. He is the one who went across and grabbed all the canisters while we were at the Necron boss. And he always does it, and he's always really quick. He picks them up before I even get a chance. I just get to stand there and dance. It's lovely. He's so helpful. Fred said, so Shadow Lady, are you older or younger than Multi? I am younger than Multi.
Definitely younger.
Yep. But yeah, I don't think that's really going to help if you're guessing on the other channel because I think everyone kind of knew that one already since Multi has talked about his age a little bit. And he does like know some stuff that I don't know about because it's before my time. So we've mentioned that a couple of times.
But she's also much prettier. I guarantee it.
Aw, that's so I mean, is it a good... We don't know what Multi's face looks like, so if he's absolutely hideous, I don't know how much of a compliment that is. You couldn't be hideous! You sound lovely. I think you must be adorable. But thank you, that was one of the nicest things I think Multi's ever said. At least in a live stream. He's given me compliments not in live streams before, but then he won't, won't confirm it when we're live and everyone can hear it. He's actually serenaded me before, guys.
I deny everything.
Live. Yeah, he denies everything. But there was a live stream where just before we started, he sang to me. I was shocked. It was great.
I have no memory of that.
And then in that live stream, he laughed. He doesn't laugh that often.
That never happens.
It totally happens. We hear it. We know it happens. My goodness, how many dead winters have we got in a row there, Speedster? We're just like, Flash and I think we're on our 5th dead winter. They just keep coming.
They love you.
They do. It's understandable because apparently I'm pretty.
Well, your character, I mean.
Oh, he went straight back to backtracking into an insult there. I knew it. I knew it was too good to be true. Oni said, Shadow Lady used the Dragon Balls to make herself eternally youthful. I mean, Future Laura looks like she's done something, because honestly, she looks about my age, and clearly she's not. So, she's definitely actually from the future.
Well, she had a tan in one of Dio, she had a tan.
Oh, no, it's because the lamp that I use for Future Laura is a lamp that's on my desk, and the globe has yellow in it, and the light that I use when I'm recording gaming is my ring light, which is white. So she does look like she has a different skin color, but it's just the lamp. Junior said many players purchased currency and did not receive them. Oh no! Usually it would take minutes to pop up, but then never appear for but it never appeared for them. But I have no idea if it was fixed today. I don't know. I didn't know that was happening because I haven't purchased currency in a bit on Xbox.
Yeah, I never purchased currency, so I couldn't even begin to tell you. So
yeah, I'm sorry.
It's not the kind of thing I would notice, seeing I don't use it.
Yeah. Andy said villains also have more fun on DCUO. Lol. I mean, the narratives are a little bit better for some of the villain stuff early on.
Absolutely.
All
3 villains always have fun.
Yeah. Rut said I don't care for Voivode. You're not the only one. I don't think I like her very much. Some of her moments have been a little bit amusing, but the part that's supposed to be emotional about her at the very start where her friend has passed, she doesn't even care about. When she's being captured by Reckoning and being tortured, all of her swears are bleeped, which makes it funny instead of dire when she's actually, like, being killed. So, it's hard to enjoy a character who seems so, uncaring about other people. Not only that, but she seems uncaring about other people once all of that is over as well, and she's swapped back from a Black Lantern to her normal self. When she's a Black Lantern, she doesn't care about people, and when she swaps back, she's just flippant about it, like, that was gross zombie me, which I must admit, I did find that scene just a little bit funny, but that's not a good thing when she's supposed to be the good guy.
Yeah,
I don't know. There's a lot I don't like about her.
for Voivod and the NPCs, like the devs really seems to be very very much in love with their creations, their ideas,
Yes.
and they
Yeah.
don't seem to realize whether the player base likes them or not. I would guess
Yeah.
you may, I'm sure you've noticed in the live stream, you may have noticed that the devs kind of like to surround themselves with toxic positivity, and that might explain it also. Like if there's no one around them, like if anyone around them who would tell them that we don't like your characters very much, if those people are are not there, well, no one's going to tell them. Like if all they do is surround themselves with people who will say they love everything they do, then no one's going to say we don't like Voivode.
Yeah. And I
So
must admit, I've noticed during the live streams if there's a comment made that they really don't want to have there, it gets removed. It disappears somehow.
yes,
And also, nothing seems to be addressed where it could be possibly even in any way taken as negative. Like there was a comment they read out in their most recent stream. I think it was about because apparently they grabbed messages that were sent to Volterra through Discord rather than actually reading the comments in the chat. So immediately I found that a little odd. There's a whole chat there you can read, but fine. But one of the comments was someone saying, it's amazing to see how much of a change there's been, and I'm just getting the gist of it here. I'm obviously not quoting perfectly. From having every 6 months a episode drop, and now it's 3 times a year. And I was like, it was actually 4 times a year for a little bit there, and it's been 3 times a year for a little while, and since these developers took over, there's a bigger gap between rather than a smaller gap between. But the comment that they chose to read out is one that's not 100% accurate because it makes them look better,
well
in my opinion.
there's
I don't know.
there's one thing Volterra said at some point. She said something along the line that there was no negative comments or something like that. That everyone was positive. I forget how she said that, and I couldn't help but
Yeah.
smile because yeah, if you delete all the negative comments, yeah, all the positive comments are positive. Like that's my point. Like they try to surround themselves with toxic positivity and try to remove anything that might be perceived as slightly negative, which I don't think is a good idea because
No.
they're not going to get to really know what the players want and what the players think, and maybe they don't want to know. Maybe they want to keep it doing their own stuff the way they want, and not have to worry whether people like it or not. Could be that one of the things we've been seeing also is that sadly for quite some time, we see that in comics and movies, and whenever there's any let's say not so positive comments, they're seen as either one toxic, or two they're seen as trolls or dishonest, or so any comment that's not positive is dismissed one way or another.
Also, it seems like in the chat, like maybe I'm missing something, right? But in the most recent live stream, they're all holding beach balls for some reason. And out of the blue, Volterra goes, "Oh, everyone's asking about the beach balls." And I scrolled back up through the chat because I was reading the chat all the way through and not a single person asked about the beach balls. Then a person in the chat goes, "Lol, literally no one asked about the beach balls." So I'm sitting there like, are they streaming on YouTube at the same time? Is there a chat somewhere else that I can't see? Because it seems like that was never said. So maybe I missed it somehow, or maybe that person retracted their comment, but it seemed like from that they're pulling comments from nowhere. And I was a little surprised, and at first I thought I must have just missed it. That's probably all that was happening. But then later on she'd say, "Oh, everyone's putting your name in the chat for something when they did a good job," and I was like, I'm scrolling through and I can't see it. And they're not streaming on YouTube at the same time, it's just in Twitch, so I don't know what she's referencing, but it's
Yeah,
not in the chat.
yeah, they're not streaming on YouTube, and also they don't even transfer the live stream on YouTube afterwards.
I know, they should do that. I don't know why they don't do that. It's gone after a while.
Yeah, man,
Yeah, it just seemed like where they were pulling information from was somewhere other than the Twitch chat because I couldn't see it anywhere in there.
Yeah,
And
Meps
you
used
look
to
at
do
everyone
that.
else.
Yeah, Meps used to do that, but yeah, Volterra doesn't seem to do that. Uh, could it be that she doesn't see the value in that? Could be she doesn't know how to do it. I don't know. But
Yeah, I don't know either.
sadly, all we know is the result. They don't do that.
Yeah. Which is a shame because I think that they would get a lot more views. Like people would have a lot more of the information if they did do it on YouTube because more people are there than are on Twitch.
I'll leave the chat to you, number one. I'll be right back.
Crow or Demon said, "Hello, Shadow and Multiverse. I got some good news and some bad news. Oh no. The bad news is my main Discord account got hacked. Oh, it's so not good when people hack your stuff. I had my phone hacked. It's really not fun. But the good news is I'm trying to get it back. So until then, don't trust what I say on Discord. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Did you want me to remove you from the Discord or anything? I mean, I don't think you can do any harm if someone else has your account, but yeah, I'll keep that in mind. That's horrible. I hope you get it back. Skull said, "Why no one likes Voivode? She's a cool kid." She just doesn't seem to care about other people. I don't know. And we have no idea what her ability is, and it seems like the devs kind of love her a lot, and I'm sitting over here like, she's okay. I mean, I don't understand why a child is inside of a pub in the first episode. I don't understand why her best friend Jack is on the verge of death. She doesn't leave to go and see her friend. She sends us to go and see her friend. We tell her friend is dead, and she's like, okay, well, here's the next mission. She doesn't care. Then when she's being tortured by Reckoning, she's busy swearing, which, you know, a bit bad situation. Maybe that's reasonable. But because they bleep out the swears, the emotion in it is completely gone, and it becomes a humorous situation, which it's not supposed to be. Then, I don't know, I must admit, the scene where she goes for Lissa was pretty funny. I didn't mind that, especially after Lissa was the one that had risen her. But yeah, the Voivode character, I have mixed feelings about. I don't know why the devs love her as much as they do and seem to keep bringing her back, but that's fine.
Because they created her. That's the only explanation I
Yeah.
can think of.
Oh, I'll just let you know, Demon or Crow said, "Hello, Shadow and Multi. I got some good news and bad news. The bad news is my main Discord account got hacked. But the good news is he's trying to get it back. So he said, while it's like that, don't trust anything he says on Discord because it's not him. So just in case that happens and he says something to you, you'll know it's not him. Mind you, he could be fit. No, I was just going to say, pretending so that he can say mean things to us and then go, I got it back now. No,
It's okay. I never
don't think that's
trust
the
him.
case at all.
I never trust him anyway, so we're good.
Oh, harsh. No, he wouldn't do that.
But also, there's
Oh, sorry.
there's what's his name, Geoforce, who got his account banned on YouTube.
Oh, how come?
Supposedly, he was posting videos of PvP, and I don't know. He posted multiple videos of PvP featuring somewhat the same people, and got a complaint for harassment or something. So
Oh, okay.
so apparently, if
He got
you
banned from YouTube or from in-game?
from YouTube, his YouTube account was banned.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So if you're looking for the GeoForce YouTube channel and you don't find it, it's because it's gone.
Wow.
So from what I understand, he did go through the appeal process and was told that no, it's not a mistake. You're banned.
Yeah.
Now we don't know. Maybe when he was playing PvP against people, it wasn't just that he was defeating them. Maybe he was I don't know, saying bad things to them. I don't know. I have to admit, I never really watched his channel very much. But anyway, so in a nutshell, he posted basically some PvP videos, and because it was featuring the same people in multiple videos, he got banned for harassment.
Okay. I mean, if he's continuously PvPing with them and saying not very nice things, I could understand.
Well, I don't know about the nice thing or not. I'm because
Yeah.
I find it hard to believe that he was just banned for posting PvP videos, but
Yes.
maybe it is.
Yep. Christopher said, "Hi, Multiverse, hi, Shadow, hi, everyone." So hello to Christopher. And I'm not sure what Abby Sue is referencing. She said they give you a little extra from their earnings. Lol. What do you mean? What was that from?
I think you're bribed by the devs.
Oh, I'm bribed?
Of course.
Oh, that makes perfect sense. Yep.
But I don't know. Maybe I don't know what you're referring to, so
Me
just a
neither.
guess.
But if you could clarify, Abby, that would be good.
But that sounds like a safe bet. Obviously, the devs are paying you every month.
Oh, yeah, clearly.
They're giving you at least 5 source marks.
Yep, that's why I just bashed their character voivode, yeah. They love me. I
And
don't think they know I exist, Multi.
there's Wonder Woman who was saying, where is it? Could have sworn I saw a comment by her. Okay, I like Voivode and I'm not a dev, or so she says.
Well, I mean, we just have to trust her word, I guess.
It's obviously a dev.
Well, Scroll said she liked her too. He liked her too, sorry. So, some people clearly do. There's things I like about her and things I don't. I think that how much the developers love her is a little bit excessive. But yeah, I don't hate her. I hate aspects of her character, and I love aspects of her character. So
Well,
yeah.
they seem to love everything they do. Like whenever they post, like even when they post, let's say some not very nice materials, and they go like, "Oh, I love it! It looks so good," and then they go all
And then
crazy
they're just
over.
trying to build hype.
Yes.
Even if they hate them, they'd be building hype, I think. So we'll never know if they like or dislike something they've done, because I don't think they'd tell us.
We'll never know, but they seem, in a nutshell, they seem to love everything they do. So
Yeah.
I would guess that's no different.
Yeah. Oni said, hey, what about me, Multiverse? I play female characters. Thank you. See, it's normal.
It proves my point.
It doesn't prove your point. Lots of people who are male play female characters, and females play male characters. I have male characters, and they are great. Okay,
See,
good.
lots of crazy people out there.
You play female characters, Multi.
Again, you're making my point for me.
No, I'm not! Darn it. This is not working out the way I would like. Oh, I don't need this ammo anymore. We'll just chuck it.
I guess we're done.
Scroll said, I have a female character, she's so cute. See? I have a big, like, ice dragon character, male character, who is so cool. I love him. Perfectly normal.
You lie. You never play
David
with your male
said-
characters.
I do sometimes. I'm going to put them in for the vote as well so that I can play them in groups. So I'm looking forward to doing that because my Spider-Man character is awesome. Also, I'm hoping, like, I don't know how this new being able to summon your own characters as an sidekick is going to work exactly.
We have no
whether
idea.
we can do our heroes and our villains, whether it's going to be the ones on our account or just the ones on the server. I suspect it'll be server restricted, which makes me a little bit sad if that's the case because I have my Spider-Man character on the US server and my Spider-Girl character on the EU server, so I won't be able to summon them for each other.
That is so sad.
I know!
See, you have no choice. You're gonna have to recreate your alternate characters on every servers.
That's exactly right. Yep. Unfortunately, that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to need like 130 slots each for all of my servers, please. David said he is still watching the stream. Awesome! He usually does. He's so good. He loves staying here watching stuff with us. It's fun. Even when he's like going out somewhere, he will take his phone and watch, and I don't know. He must really have fun. Plastic Man said, I love her potty mouth, lol. Oh, see, I'm okay. I don't mind the swearing so much, especially with it bleeped. I think it's funny. I just think when it's a serious moment, they kind of undercut it too much. So when she's being tortured and all we hear is bleep, 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 it's not scary or dire or bad. It's just funny.
Isn't that a bit racist? Like implying that Irish people are all have a potty mouth?
Is she Irish?
Well, she sounds Irish, isn't
I
she?
thought she was Tasmanian.
Well, it sounds as
Which
Irish to
seems be
me.
an entirely new place and people. But no, I didn't get that at all. And also, I didn't think she sounds Irish either. I think she sounds like whatever accent they were trying to do for the Casnians, which I can't compare to any other accent, really. It doesn't sound like anything familiar. And they keep saying Faust wrong. But I mean, I don't know if the Irish tend to have a similar sense of humor to Aussies. If you created an Australian character who swore every second word, Aussies would think it was funny, so I would assume that the Irish are the same. I know I would think it's funny.
It's still racist for poor Caucasian people.
I mean, it would be if they were all like that, but it's only one character.
Well, it's the only one we ever heard talk.
No, we don't. We talk to all of the Kasnians as we run through the episode at the beginning. They all tell us things that are going on. Some of them are rude, like will tell us, go away, or why would you come and talk to me wearing that sort of
See?
thing.
Racist again,
That's not swearing.
making us think they're all rude.
Okay, Multi. GamerX Andy said if purple was a lantern color, it would be mind control. But mind control is an emotion from the emotional spectrum, right? So, I mean, I would love that they do mind control stuff, because that's fun. But I feel like it needs to be some kind of an emotion. I say that, but they've got life and death. Can we have ambivalence? Can purple just be ambivalence? The inability to make a decision on how you feel about something? That would be fun! I would be a purple lantern for that. That would be fun. It's like everyone who procrastinates way too long about things, that's your color, purple.
Oh, Wonder Woman says that Granny has tiny arms.
She does. And it's being said in the last stream that we did this into, and now I can't unsee it. So thanks everybody who brought that up. David said, I'll do pink / Starfire. Okay, so that's pink covered. Good. If we do a live stream where everyone is a lantern, I will not come as pink, because I know it's covered. Usually blue is covered as well, so I think we're pretty safe with that. I would love to do black, but I feel like people will choose black. I don't know, I can do 4 armories and just have all different lanterns and pick one. Claire said best animation in game.
Absolutely.
Thank goodness. Or this episode in general. I mean, the solo that you do, where the weapon is not held in Harley's hand, where her hand and the weapon clip through her shoulder, where when she sits up on the ground, her stomach inverts and disappears, so she's like on a pole. Part of her stomach is just a pole. Very, very weird. They really should have fixed it. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, whenever people complain about the AI slop, sadly, I'm pretty sure AI would have been able to make a better animation for Granny than what we got. Or not just Granny.
Oh, it's true. That's sad that that's true, isn't it?
The entire DLC, like in the solo. The last time I played the solo with the animation, holy crap! I had completely forgotten how bad the animation was for that scene, and when I saw it again some time ago for the event. Holy crap, was it again a clear example that I understand that a lot of people hate AI. They think they label anything AI as a slop, but I'm pretty sure the slop would be able to do better animation than what we got. So at the very least, the devs could use AI to do better animation in the game. Now whether they'll use it or not, we'll never know.
Yes, we will. We'll find out. If they do.
Well, even if they do, they might never admit it because there are some people who are really dead set against that.
Oh yeah, but even if they don't admit it, it's usually quite noticeable once that starts happening.
Yeah, but even then, you can use the old trick of deny, and deny some more.
Andre Robinson said, hello, Multi and Shadow Lady. Hello!
Hello.
I don't recognize your name. Are you new? I don't know. PDG90 said, is it true that gold lanterns are joy? Some people say it was a fan-made. Some people say it's actually in the comics. I don't know if it's in the comics. I've seen both of those things online. Some people say gold is just the Sinestro League, and some people have said that there's gold joy. So I don't know. Do you know? Have you read enough of the comics to know whether gold is a thing?
I haven't read the comics themselves. I'm aware that there's the gold lanterns, but I couldn't begin to tell you anything. I didn't read the comics. At some point, you guys may have noticed that for some time now, DC have been trying really, really hard to reinvent the entire Green Lantern Corps mythology. If I was to take a guess, I would say that because pretty much since Rebirth, pretty much everything we have from the Green Lantern comes from Jeff Jones and Ethan Van Sciver. Sciver? I'm probably mispronouncing his name, but anyway. And sadly, for quite some time, these two guys have been pretty much persona non grata at DC, but they're pretty much responsible for everything we have when it comes to Green Lanterns, or a lot of things we have, like the Black Lantern Corps, the White Lantern Corps, all the Lantern Corps, a lot of the characters like Atrocitus, Larfleeze, Bleeze. All these come from either Jeff Jones, Ethan Van Sciver, or both in some respect. And sadly, DC probably don't seem to want to use what they've done. They've been trying to get away from that for some time now. And so that's why we got the ultraviolet lantern core, and Sinestro became one of them. That's why they even had they tried to destroy all the core and have be John Stewart be the new lantern, the some sort of new lantern. I forget what it was supposed to be. It was like, was it supposed to be new purple lantern or something like that? Anyways, and obviously it didn't work with the audience. The audience did not accept that, so they had no choice but to backtrack for at least a few of those things, like the bit where John Stewart becomes another lantern. They completely forgot about that, and he was back to being a Green Lantern at some point. So they've been trying to reinvent the entire Green Lantern core, the entire Green Lantern mythology for quite some time, and they've been not succeeding. So they pretty much had to backtrack and go back to some of the stuff that they don't seem to want to do anymore. And the gold,
Interesting when the fans like one thing and the writers like something else, and it ends up being a little bit messy.
yeah. Well, it's not so much that they don't like it. It's so much that they don't. They did not seem to want Jeff Jones and Van Sciver to profit from whatever stories or comics they would make. So they tried to pretty much change it so that they wouldn't have to either credit them or even worse, paying them for it.
Yep.
But luckily, that seems to be behind us now because now there's the Green Lantern Sinestro War Absolute Edition. I think that is coming back in print. There's the Blackest Night that was back in print not too long ago, I think, or that it's about to be back in print. There's a few basically Green Lantern related Absolute Edition that have been out of print for way too long. That seems to be back in print. So the, that whole thing might be behind us now. Maybe they decided to make peace with that and decided to, okay, let's use it anyway, even if it's from people we don't like. Also, maybe they have no choice. Maybe money wise, they need the money because sadly a lot of the new stuff they made doesn't work. People are not buying it.
Yeah.
But either way, so they've been trying to basically get away from what worked, what was done by those creators, and sadly it didn't work too well for them.
Come on, little guys, come here. Thank you. Red Knight said, "Be careful, everyone. There is so much Martian here that will take over the Earth. Can we please take over the Earth, Multi? That would be great."
Absolutely, the Earth is ours.
Excellent. Done. Oni said, "Gold lanterns are happiness and joy. You have to experience nothing but happiness in order to be a gold lantern. Nothing but happiness. Nothing else." Jeez, I couldn't be one of them.
But I don't remember.
Most of the time too.
But I don't remember seeing any mention of those gold lanterns in quite a while in the comics.
I don't know. All I know is what I've seen online, so I wouldn't even know if they were in the comics and if they were fan made or not. But if the idea is that you can't experience any other emotion besides happiness, I feel like there wouldn't be very many gold lanterns in existence.
And they also tried like the Omega lanterns. And again, it's as if they could not agree amongst themselves because they did two different kind of Omega lanterns. And ultimately, I don't think anything like any of that went anywhere.
Yeah.
Like they were setting up to go the Omega lanterns and never used them again.
Yep.
Which again suggests that people probably were not too crazy about what they did.
No, I feel like they went a little bit too heavy-handed with a lot of what they did with some of the lantern stuff. Like the fact that the black and the white are life and death instead of part of the emotional spectrum, I already don't think makes sense, but, you know.
Well, it did give us a pretty awesome storyline. The Blackest Night
oh yeah, I'm not denying that. They
the Blackest.
did.
It was pretty much the best crossover we had at DC and forever.
Yes. Sosa says, "Is it still worth upgrading old OP gear?" can't remember if there's feats
It
associated
depends.
with them.
It depends which one. There's some that you can. You need to upgrade to be able to get the enhanced version of the style. If you
Yeah.
don't care about that, then no, it probably wouldn't be worth it.
There's no feat for
But
upgrading them all the way, is there? But if there is, maybe
it's worth
it.
it. Oh, let me. It's worth it until the. Like right now, we're still using the mask from the Day of Reckoning DLC. So that one will still be good for at least 2 more weeks, maybe a bit more because it will take some time to upgrade the next OPPs we will have. So you can upgrade the OPPs at least back to that at the latest.
Yeah. Oh, PDG90 said, okay, thanks. I didn't know if they were fan-made or not. Yeah, I have no idea.
Nah,
I was about to be like, that's my core. That's me. I'm happy most of the time. But if you have to be happy all of the time, that's not me. No.
so 60% of the time you're happy all the time. Is that it?
No. 60% of the time I'm happy all the time. Wouldn't it just be 60% of the time I'm happy? I'm definitely happy more often than anything else. I think. Just content is probably the correct word.
Just trying to
I was gonna
reuse.
be into that, but no.
Just
Sorry?
trying to reuse a joke by Paul Rudd in I think it was in Anchorman.
Oh, I haven't seen Anchorman. Sorry, I missed it.
In a nutshell, he goes around something like 60% of the time it works all the time.
Okay. Well then, well done on your very, very funny joke that I definitely understood and laughed at.
Well, now that I had to explain it, it ruins the joke. If I have to explain it, it doesn't work.
I ruined it!
Harley, the splinter.
Lucifer said gold lanterns represent joy, unfathomable joy. Though some fan theories suggest pride or ego, but ultraviolet technically already represents the ego, yeah. And it's more shameful, but yeah, I don't think I've ever experienced that kind of joy either. Oni said, Shadow Lady has seen some of my Jessica Cruz lanterns before. Yes, I have. She has seen red, green, yellow, blue, pink, indigo, ultraviolet. I've seen ultraviolet. There you go. Someone has ultraviolet. Beautiful. But yeah, otherwise I knew the rest of the colors. We're gonna have to have some people come who are villains, or at least dressed as yellow lanterns, even if they don't have the power set. I'll do a yellow lantern if we're doing heroes on that day. Then at least we have one. Beautiful.
Well, I guess if we ever do a Lantern Day, we'd probably do heroes and villains, so that we can have
Yes. Have a little bit of everything.
so that we can have even the bad ones.
Absolutely. Aww. Claire's so nice. There we go. David said, Shadow is younger than Invisimum, who is younger than me. There you go. Yes, I'm definitely younger than my own mum, guys.
I sure hope so.
Yeah.
I'd be worried if that wasn't the case.
It would be very confusing, unless I guess I'm some kind of vampire or something who lives forever. I don't know.
Even then.
Yeah, even then, it still makes zero sense. Scrolls said, Multi is 23.
Absolutely.
Are you?
Yes.
So young, and apparently I'm younger than him, so younger than 23, guys.
Well, you can hear how young my voice is.
Oh, yeah. Yep, that would have been my guess. Yep. Mr. Bunnybones said, what would purple be then? I do want to make my red lantern purple now. Lol. I think we should do purple as ambivalence. Right? The inability to decide whether or not you like things, or not sure about something, or procrastinating. Could that be an emotional spectrum? I don't know. I feel like too many are already covered. Is there something else it could be? That's not lust, please? Or anything else that's kind of... actually, isn't lust kind of covered with the pink lanterns anyway? A little bit.
Maybe, but
I don't
lust sounds about right.
Thanks a lot, Multi. He's just trying to ruin purple for me, you can tell. Lucifer said, here's a multiverse theory for you all. Multi is actually a disembodied voice that narrates everything in the game of DCUO. I mean, you do a good job of voiceovering then, if you're covering all those voices, Multi.
I do what I can.
Yeah, my mum is trying to argue that she could be older than David, but I think we already established in one of my live streams, Mum, that he was older than you. I don't remember exactly what was said, but I'm pretty sure we did. David said, last month it took 24 hours for purchased currency to show up available to purchase things in-game. Wow. Oh, wait, do you mean Marketplace Cash? You were
Uh,
purchasing Marketplace Cash and it wasn't coming through straight away. That's not good.
if you have issues like that, guys, the only thing I can suggest is go to the DCUO forums. On the homepage of the
Yeah.
forums, at the bottom of the forums, you'll see various supports. So all I can suggest is try to contact support through that, and hopefully they will be able to help you guys. That's pretty much the only thing I can suggest, because sadly there's nothing I can do about it, and nothing Shadow can do about it. Even if you contact Volterra, probably nothing she can do about it either. She'll tell you contact support. So that would be my suggestion.
You can also contact support through the Daybreak website, just on their main page. You can log issues with various games, and that's usually where I do it because I'm not... Actually, I say I'm not on the forums, but I technically am now, because someone asked me if I could please go across to the forums and upvote something so that we could get the shadows back into bases, so base touring could continue. So I did go across and do that, so I had to create an account and everything to be able to be on the forum. So I do actually exist there, I just don't spend any time there, so...
Sometimes the forums are very very slow, or it takes forever to log into the forums. And also right now they're changing the authentication or something like that for the forums. So
Yeah.
so yeah, the forums using the forums is not a fun experience right now.
Scroll said Multiverse being the voice of DCUO for 15 years.
We have stuff.
Mel said, does Gem count for Martian Day? Lol. Who's Gem? J-E-M?
Gem, son of Saturn. Yeah, I would count him.
There you go, it counts.
It's like a pinkish, purplish Martian Manhunter with the jewel in his forehead. We were talking about that a bit earlier.
So a better colored Martian Manhunter. Yeah, David said, Invisimum, you already told me that you're younger than me. I'm 64. Yes, I knew it was said on my channel at some point. So my mom is under 64, guys. I don't know if that helps with my age or not, but...
So she's not retired yet?
Yeah. My mom said Laura is younger than me, obviously, lol. David said, yes, I was making obvious comments about age without giving anyone too much information. Yes, he was. Scrolls said, yup, we villains have fun. I mean, we do. It's fun playing the villain side of stuff in this game. It's often a little bit better than some of the hero stuff, particularly with the initial opening missions. I prefer the villain ones over the hero ones for sure. My mom said, shh, David, don't tell anyone. I think they know, Mom, because I read it out. Lucifer said, I still want rideable vehicles in DCUO. Come on, devs, the devil needs his convertible. And a lot of people wouldn't mind a Batmobile, but what would we use it for? It's unnecessary.
Yeah.
We move through the game so smoothly already. We have sufficient speed for everything we do. It doesn't seem... And we can teleport to a lot of locations. I don't really see them putting that in the game ever, unless it's base pieces.
It would be just for fun, I guess. Because obviously, yeah, it wouldn't really be useful.
A trinket that lets us drive around in a car.
Kind of like the bat plane we have.
Yes.
Like, how many people actually...
into that.
Yeah, but how many people actually really use that?
Oh, none. Very, very rarely. Oh, unless they have like a Transformer character, some of them have that. Lucifer said, also remember everyone to make your sidekicks for when they add the alt kicks as sidekicks in the game. I'm just going to use my already existing characters that I've got, because I don't think I need to make any, unless it somehow negates them from being able to be played, which I doubt very much. But I've got some that will pair up really nicely. I do think that I need to have a multiverse character to summon for my omniverse character, but I don't think that's going to be possible, because it's an entire slot to create just a style of your character. Because I don't have a male character to do it with, so maybe not. But, yeah, I definitely want to summon some of my characters that I already have, because I think that would be fun. If I could have ones that look like I'm just cloning myself as well, I think that's fun.
Well, I'm sure we'll have a lot of fun using that feature, but
Yeah,
we don't know anything about it yet.
I know. But it sounds good.
It
I think
does.
I'm going to enjoy it. I think
It
most
it.
people will.
I remember some people thinking that the devs were thinking out of the box or something like that, but they didn't come up with that. Like way back when we first got the layer system, we were asking for that. They didn't think of
Yes.
it first.
No, no, and most recently when they put out the producer's letter from last year, they were saying that they were looking into our summonables, and it was mentioned all over again by people who play the game. It was not their idea. So,
Yes.
yeah. Jaden said, I hope she remembers me. I was Robin Damian Wayne. Yes, I do remember your character. Okay, thank you. It's hard for me to keep track of people's name in the game and in the chat, particularly if you play multiple characters. I do my best, but guys, there's a lot of characters to remember, so I try. Demon said, yes, please remove me from for the time being. Alright, when I go onto my Discord, I'll remove your account from it. Just so that he can't say anything that isn't coming from you, because obviously not everyone's going to know that someone has hacked your account, so I will do that. Hopefully if it's someone who's hacked your account who doesn't know anything about you, they won't be able to just go back across and join again. We'll have to wait and see. Red Knight said my Discord also got hacked before as well, and good thing I got it back. That's good. I'm very glad you got it back. Yeah, I most recently had my phone hacked. It is a very uncomfortable feeling, especially because whoever hacked it seemed to be on my phone at the same time as me, so I'd tap into something, they'd tap out of it, I'd tap in, they tap out. So obviously I need to hard reset that phone. I just disconnected it from the internet so they couldn't do it, and I'm going to do a hard reset, remove anything that could be on it that is malware, and then start again, but for the moment, I have a new phone, so thank goodness. It was not fun. David said I was able to make Superboy Prime. Multi's video was helpful with that. Thank you, Multi. Excellent, Superboy Prime!
Welcome.
Very nice. See, Multi's very helpful, man. When he's not insulting people, he's helping people. Lucifer said, to be fair, Multi, for those of us who play female characters, I made Mazakine, and now that we will get ults as sidekicks, I'm the one doing the happy dance. Yay! So true. You'll be able to have your character all summoned by Lucifer. That's a great idea. Okay, very cool.
Well,
I think
until they come up with a Lucifer ally or a Mazikine ally, or yeah, that's the best, the only real way you can get those characters together.
yeah, and now I'm going to be able to summon Joker from my Harley. I'm going to have to I wonder how it's going to work in regards to styles and armories, because I've got multiple armories for different characters, and I would want to summon specific ones for different characters that are summoning them. I wonder if we'll be able to link it to an armory specifically, or how that's going to work exactly.
I assume we will be, but we don't know. So again, like
Yeah.
until they give us like we do have the Dark Robin sidekicks, the Dark Robin henchmen, but we don't have a Robin sidekick. So
Yes.
again, people could create a Robin sidekick and use it with their Batman character.
Yes, I love that idea. Oh, so cool.
So it's going to open a lot of possibilities, whether you're cosplaying or not, or whether you're playing your original, quote unquote, original characters or not.
Yes.
So, but until we actually
I'm
know
so
how it's going
curious.
to work, all we can do is speculate and imagine a lot
Yeah.
of things.
It's so exciting, though.
And hopefully
Yeah, oh, sorry.
hopefully we're going to get information about that soon. I hope we won't have to wait until next November before we can get information about that. But
Yeah, well, it did say it's for all of 2026, so who knows how recent it's going to occur, or soon it's going to occur.
yeah,
GamerX Andy said, I have male and female characters. See? I think, also, just generally, I think a lot of male players have female characters. It's very, very common.
what are you trying to
Can't blame
imply?
it. Female characters are better. That females are better.
Okay,
It just, I wasn't even implying. I'm outright stating.
I thought we were implying
I know,
maybe
I
that
think
guy.
sometimes they look nicer in game.
I
As
thought-
well. Like, there's a lot of styles in this game that look better on the female characters than the male characters too, with the exception of some of the wings, which look amazing on the male characters because they're so big, and they actually look like they could fly with them. Whereas on the female characters, they look like they put on a little, strap-on pair of wings that is meant to be like a dress-up. So. Rut said Voivode sounds like Central European Slavic accent. There you go. Definitely not Irish. Was anyone thinking she sounded Irish besides Multi? I think that was just you, sir.
Doesn't change it, we're racist.
How?
Me explain that Slavic are foul-mouthed.
By one character. I
Wow.
don't know where you get these ideas from,
It's
but
one too many.
you're entertaining me with them, that's for sure. What am I? I'm tanking, aren't I? Yeah, okay. That's why I'm turning orange. Lucifer said purple could represent temptation for the emotional spectrum and have mind control abilities to tempt foes to doing something they normally wouldn't. Just a thought. Ooh, that's clever. Temptation isn't something that exists, right? I love that. That's a great suggestion. That's better than my ambivalent one, which is more funny than helpful. Majestic said, can AI replace the great multiverse? How do you know it hasn't happened already? I mean, we don't even know that multiverse ever really existed, do we?
Well, David is trying really hard to replace us with AI.
Yep. Wait, David is? Do you mean Aiden?
Yes.
Aiden. Lucifer said Granny Goodness's name is fitting for her in this game because my goodness, she could have been done better. Yes, she could have. That was beautiful. David said gold is happiness and joy. I love that though. I love that it's happiness and joy. I kind of hate if it's true that you have to be that emotional all of the time. That's kind of sucky. It loses value too if there's nothing else to feel, doesn't it? A little bit, if you always feel the same. I don't know. Like the rest of the world that you interact with can't affect your emotional state. Be weird. People dying all around you and you're just standing there cheerful. No, it was terrible. Lucifer said, I can see Booster Gold become a gold lantern at the end of DCKO run, seeing how before Darkseid created Absolute Universe Booster was made by an official member of the Justice League in the Unlimited run. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't know anything about the Gold Lantern, so... Except what you guys have just told me. Andre said, not new, I watch you and Multiverse more than most YouTube channels. Aww! That's lovely! Thank you! I just don't recognize your name. I'm so sorry, Andre. Red Knight said, fight me first, Martian. Lucifer said, a real war of the worlds happening in DCUO. Evidently. David said, the Gold Lantern core is from the 31st century, and since we're not doing any Legion of Superhero stories right now, there won't be any mention of the Gold Lanterns. Oh, okay. That explains why a lot of people don't know, and why I have no idea. Good to know.
Yeah, I don't expect them to make a Legion of Superhero DLC anytime soon, but they could surprise us, I guess.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I talked to my brother about the Gold Lanterns, because I'd seen it online, he said that's the Gold Lanterns are Sinestro core, and I was like, no, that's not what they're talking about on here. And my brother thought it was man-made, but didn't know because he hasn't played everything. So I'm glad to know that it actually does exist, and it's not just a fan-made thing. So that, I mean, it would still exist if it was fan-made, but you know what I mean? Because then potentially we could get Gold Lantern stuff inside of the game if they ever lean into that storyline, which at the moment I very much doubt, because they seem to be very, at least for this episode and most likely the one that's coming, set on creating characters of their own and a narrative of their own, which means they interact a lot less with the characters that are in DC originally. So I will say, because the storyline is so long, we did get to see quite a few lanterns in this one. Red Knight said, damn, poor Killerback just got kicked by his own father. I know, it's so mean! And he barely had a chance to prove himself, right?
He
Got
deserved
attacked
it.
by some of us. We barely hit him, and then he's like, yeah, you can't do this. Worthless. My turn. He's not a very nice father. Lucifer said, getting kicked by his father is better than what Lobo would do to him. Lovely. King said purple is princely. I do know that purple for a long time represented royalty because it was difficult to get the dye colors to make purple.
Yeah, it was expensive.
Fabric, so yeah, it was very expensive. So that makes sense, but I don't think that's an emotional spectrum though. GamerX Andy said Laura is 21. I mean, maybe. I might be, who knows. David said lust and love aren't the same thing. The pink is the power of love. Oh yeah, I realize they're not the same thing, but I think there's, correct me if I'm wrong, I haven't looked up stuff to do with the Pink Lanterns in quite some time, but is there not some degree of lust that's incorporated into some of the narratives for those characters? I could be mixing it up, but I mean, sometimes those two things go hand in hand when there's physical attraction, and sometimes they don't, so maybe it was just that particular character that I was reading about, which honestly, I don't remember exactly what I was reading either, so...
Yeah,
Sorry,
at the very
I had
least,
it fresh in my mind.
at the very least, they're close cousins.
Yeah, close cousins, that'll do. But yeah, I certainly wasn't implying that love and lust are the same thing. They are definitely not. PDG90 said, I feel like purple would be loneliness or something. Aww, that's sad. But also not covered in the emotional spectrum items that they currently have, so it could be used for sure. I like it better than ambivalence. I feel like my ambivalence suggestion was pathetic compared to your guys' suggestions. You're doing way better than me. Mr. Bunnybones said lust doesn't have to be ooey. Oh, it doesn't have to be, but I feel like if that's what they put into DC, they would make it that they are manipulating people with lust. That's what I felt like it would be. But yes, it does not have to be ooey, which is, I mean, in the case of when love is combined, it's certainly not. But my thought was that they'd make it like a whole bunch of purple lanterns using their wiles to manipulate people into doing things. So, it may not function that way at all.
Let's go to phase 4, which has less people.
Sure. David said, I noticed I can sometimes hear Quizlet sounds in the anniversary content. Oh, really? He sounds so cute! I'm a little bit sad that they removed the sounds for him, because I always thought he sounded adorable, but he was apparently annoying way more people than people thought it was cute, so fair enough, I suppose.
Poor Quizlet.
Lucifer said, lust is love just without the emotional connection. In Dante's Inferno, lust is the first thing of hell, closest to heaven, because sometimes by lusting over someone, the one lusting gains the emotional connection, hence it being closest to heaven. That is complicated. But yeah, I agree with the way that Multi put it. Close cousins, lust and love. But you can definitely have one without the other. Abby Sue said, my mom is 65. I'm probably around Shadow's brother's age, and she's younger than me. Shadow is 37 and her brother 38. Also, an interesting guess. You could be right,
crap.
Who knows? Oh, I know. Lucifer said Shadow Lady could have Future Laura as her sidekick. I was literally going to do that. I have a That Girl from AU character. I was going to make Future Laura the sidekick. I love that. That's so happening, guys. It has to happen now.
What if they guess Future Laura's age? Do they win something?
I don't even know Future Laura's age, so I couldn't give them a prize because I don't know the answer.
No.
You'd have to ask her.
Not asking.
She doesn't really seem to be one for giving out prizes, though. Abby Sue said, I give up. I've never been good at guessing games, lol. Well, you might have done well. You won't know until I put out the video where everyone wins their prizes, but, you know, don't be down on yourself until you find out how badly you did. PDG90 said, Multi, you should make Obsidian Chill as an alt sidekick. That's an interesting plan. His character did look really cool.
Nah, it's okay.
Mr. Bunnybones said, I'm going to use my character Power Mummy as a sidekick. I don't know which character I would use her with. That's fun. I mean, this does make it so that characters you've created that you don't get to play very often would get seen quite a bit if it works this way, so that's kind of fun too. Abby Sue said, OMG, I'd have Lucifer as my ally, Heavenly Jofiel with Lucifer. Oh, so true. That would be great. Actually, your character is one of the characters where the wings actually look good on you. I think it's because your character is very small. So the wings on the female character work on your character. When I put them on mine, they look too small. Like my character could not fly with them. Lucifer said, I have a lot of Lucifer characters on my account, we are aware, that Mazikeen is the most iconic sidekick for Lucifer, both in the comics and in the show. When I read the devs letter, I saw alt sidekicks and was like, perfect, simply perfect. I know, it's gonna be great for you! If anyone wants to see Lucifer's characters, he has posted them in the Discord, and they look fantastic. They're really nice.
Oh, I'm sure it's going to be great. I'm sure it's gonna be
Yeah,
great
I
for a
think
lot of
everyone's
people.
gonna enjoy it. Who are you gonna have for your sidekick to summon for multiverse? Your lady multiverse?
Uh, Probably.
Yay! um, Abby Sue said, for real, we need better wings like the ones on God of War Valkyries. Please, please, because the wings on the female characters are too small. And I don't get it, because I stand right next to my best friend wearing the exact same style as me. His wings are huge, and mine look pathetic. I don't like it.
Yeah, it has to
Alright,
do.
Russ.
It
Oh,
has to
sorry.
do with the size of the model or something like that.
Oh, yeah, I understand, but I
The
still don't like it.
the devs did explain it way back when, but I completely forget
These rifts,
the reason why.
places where different god spheres merge.
They clearly know it's something that was bothering people
I
then.
do not know what we will encounter.
Well, it's something
Red Knight
people have.
said this will be my last mission. No problem. Thank you for joining us.
Yes, it's something that's been mentioned for a long time. The size of the
Yeah.
wings. So again, at the time, the only real explanation was something along the line that the model. It has to do with the model of the character, the size of the model of the character.
Yep. Rut says when learning another language, curse words are often learned easier from struggle in use. Always translating from their core language then to English, it's difficult. Yeah, not that I've learnt a full another language. I have learnt a couple of different languages in small amounts when I was in school because it was mandatory, and they were Italian and Indonesian. But when I was in working in a fast food place, I worked with 6 Indians, and they all had like a really good sense of humor, and they kept trying to teach me Punjabi. So I know how to swear in Punjabi because the first words they taught me were all inappropriate words because that's the kind of people they were. And then I get told off. They'd be like, "Don't use that language. A lady should never use that language." I'm like, "You're trying to tell me how to pronounce it, but I'm not allowed to say it. I don't know." But yeah, it was fun. I know that's completely off topic from what you actually meant there. I'm so sorry, but it reminded me, and I thought it was funny. They were a good bunch of blokes. GamerX Andy said I have to make male and female characters for my what if stories that I've been doing. Absolutely, you do. It makes perfect sense to have both. I don't know what multiverse is on, guys, but he's clearly very, very confused about that situation, considering he himself has female characters, you know? Abby said, oh, sorry, I read that one. It scrolled on me. Scroll said, so can we pawn a gold lantern? I don't know what you mean by pawn. Sell them? Trade them? I don't know.
Probably own.
Maybe? Red Knight said, try imagine if Parallax gained a white lantern ring. No, don't, let's not imagine that. That's not a good situation to imagine. D-Nation said, hi multiverse, I recently came back to DCUO. Is it just me, or the game's graphics are a bit cleaner looking?
It's
They
just you.
periodically change skins and stuff, so some of the characters you'll see will look better than they used to because the skin of them has been changed.
Well,
But
there
other than
was
that, I don't know that they've changed much else.
there was some sort of upgrade that was on PC not too long ago. So if you were playing on PC, maybe some of the graphics look a bit better because of that. Like as the PC now uses the same textures as PS5, from what I understand.
Yeah.
But other than that, it could be also that some of the more newer models probably get the better skin or better updated textures. And there's also
Yeah.
some maps like sometimes if they use an old map for a new mission, sometimes they'll make a new version of that map with again better textures. Although lately they've been doing entirely new maps, so that I didn't say anything. But
And those new
anyway,
maps
so
are quite well done. Like the textures on those maps look better than the older ones. They're
yeah,
pretty.
maybe the textures on the new maps look better. And again, some of the new NPCs, some of the NPCs have been retextures, so maybe those look better. And that's the only thing I can think of. Maybe
Yeah.
Shadow was something else in mind.
No, you said all the things I was gonna say. Andre said I was on your live video and suggested a material for Absolute Amazon Sword. Oh, I'm so sorry. I actually remember that suggestion too. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of people. Sometimes I get people mixed up, so I apologize, Andre. That was definitely not on purpose.
I don't remember that.
It was on my live stream, not yours. You weren't there.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Pretty sure. Sometimes you're there, but not for that. Red Knight said, now I make myself as White Lantern Parallax. No! Why would you do that? I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to do now. You can even have Parallax summoned right on the head of your character. Wouldn't that be great? Lucifer said, my mom is hang on. My mom is as old as Sesame Street. She even laughs like Elmo. Imagine that. Oh, so cute! And probably very annoying after a long period of time, just like my laugh. So, Rut said, Shadow, that is exactly how we learn from our experience with others. Good bloke indeed, letting you those words would not be appropriate from a lady. I mean, he could have not taught me the words. You know, I mean, it wasn't just him. The group was kind of teaching me the words, and one of the guys was like, a lady shouldn't say those things. But he was helping. So,
he shouldn't have told you, though.
That's what I'm saying. He shouldn't have told me. Rut said, I have 3 female tunes, but only Olympiad and Thunder are my main tunes. Understandable. See, it's very normal to have different tunes. Even though on
I'm mind
PlayStation
controlled.
or DC. Oh, good.
Oh,
That's
I'm not
good.
mind controlled.
Darn it. Okay, I was gonna come and attack you, but apparently no. But yeah, on PlayStation, I have 3 male tunes.
Don't attack Grail.
I was trying to heal myself and I pressed the wrong one. That is my own bad.
Of course.
Yeah. I had the wrong, you know how we've got 2 trays now? I had the tray that does flashpoint instead of backdraft. Don't recommend that when you're trying to heal yourself. There we go. But, yeah, for actually not on PlayStation. Xbox I have 1 male character, and PlayStation I have 2 male characters, 1 on each server. But, for Elder Scrolls, I have multiple male characters because, I don't know, when I was creating the werewolf, it seemed more appropriate in the male character that I made, and he looks so cool and it suits him so much, so I don't know, it worked better.
How's Elder Scroll in 2026? Would you recommend it?
Okay, there's some things that I find annoying, like the descriptions of how different abilities are supposed to work isn't usually 100% accurate. They still have all the events running. They do bring out the new crates that we can open with all the new styles and pieces. There's always new things in those. I recently got a tiara that I really, really love, so I don't know, it's still okay, but they are doing the same thing as DC in regards to everything costs something, so you can play without buying things, but you're going to want to buy things just like in DC. And a good chunk of the stuff that you can get in DC through gameplay that you could also buy out is much simpler than on Elder Scrolls, because on Elder Scrolls you can't gameplay to get those items, you have to open the crates to do so, which costs. So.
Yeah, oh, I'm mind controlled again. Yeah, so something...
I'm also mind controlled, darn it, I can't attack you.
Something people don't seem to realize is that, yes, it's getting more expensive to play DCUO for a certain aspect, but it's like that across the board. Other games are also trying to increase their monetization, either to try to be more competitive or maximize their revenue or just keep the shop open. Sadly, we've seen games that sadly being shut down. Actually, we've seen entire studios being shut down recently. So yes, a lot of games have been trying to either monetize their game better or can't keep on going.
Oh, thank you to whoever picked me up.
And there's other games also, like an example is Star Trek Online that was sent overseas to probably cut down on cost, to have a studio overseas work on the game. So there's either studios are trying to increase their monetization, or they're trying to decrease the cost of making the game, or both.
I just realized what happened.
What happened?
My soda cola didn't work, just like you and Abby Sue said.
I know, I said that before.
But it's never happened to me until right then. I was like, why did I get knocked out? I drank the soda cola, and then I looked down and saw 32 and went, hang on a second, I had 32. How come it's not gone down by 1? And I tried to drink it like twice more when we got out of there, wouldn't go. Rude! Now the glitch has passed to me as well. It's because I'm playing with you.
Could
It
be.
was contagious! Guys, watch out! You're not going to be able to use your soda cola.
But the thing is, let me try it out. Mine works. So
Oh
the
wow.
thing the thing
God, no.
is, the thing is, I don't know how to reproduce it. Like I know it happens, but why, how, no idea.
When?
So kind of hard to
Yeah.
report it when we don't even know anything about it, other than it happens.
Well,
But
you can
what?
report randomly and periodically. I will not be able to use my soda cola for no apparent reason.
Well, already I did mention it, I think, on Discord,
Yep.
but the thing is already, even when you report a bug, when you report how you can do it, how you can reproduce it, how, even if you give a truckload of information, it doesn't matter. Very often nothing
Yeah.
happens. So just saying it doesn't work, it's going to be either overlooked or they won't care, or
I hope we do not cause
Oh, I love a
so
pizza
unless you can
dough so
actually
much.
reproduce it and explain why it does that, there's little point in reporting it.
I don't know. I feel like they're better off knowing that something is happening even if we can't reproduce it. And they're aware of it being there just in case. Lucifer said, if you want to learn how to curse in another language, in other cultures' sign language, go see Eat, Pray, Love. You're welcome. I,
No, that's okay.
I didn't want to learn how to curse. These guys just had a sense of humor. I learned how to say thank you and hello, how are you? They're the things I was like doing so that I could say hello to them in their own language. And they would speak Punjabi like quite frequently because obviously that's their natural language and there's 6 of them there and only 1 of me, so I really didn't care. But they would be like feeling bad and say, we can teach you some, and then they taught me swear words, you know? Yeah. Red Knight said, damn, fight of the hottest baddies here. What? What was the fight of the hottest baddies? I don't know what it was. Was there a bunch of girls we just fought? I honestly wasn't paying close enough attention. I got no idea.
No idea.
Or was it in the chat? I didn't see any fight in the chat either, so I have no idea. I need more information, Red Knight. Rhett said, but then you know when you're getting cussed at. That's true! But they didn't cuss at me, so I didn't know. And also, a couple of the swears they were teaching me are ones you would say to a man, not to a woman. Like, you know how in English there's, I don't want to say the words, but M.
That's okay.
F?
We can
There's
move
a
on to
version
something
of that
else.
in their language that you wouldn't say to a woman, you would say it to a man. So even if they were cussing at me, they wouldn't cuss with those words because it's the wrong way to curse at me.
Let's move on to words we can tell to everyone.
Mr. Bunnybones said, does anyone know good braces with no glove part? Godling Wonderpunk. They're my favorite. There are other braces, but I like those ones a lot. I think 6th Dimension Kryptonian is also just braces with no hand. Or if it does have a hand, you can color the hand to match your skin tone. But Godling Wonderpunk is my favorite. The enhanced version's really nice. Abby Sue said it's random and annoying. Lol, is that the cursing thing? I don't know.
The cola.
Trent said, I'm 3 out of 20 progress on the antimatter anniversary. Do I have enough time to get the White Lantern ring before it ends? You have until February 3rd.
Well, you still have, let's check. You still have 17 days.
There you go, you're exactly on it. Don't miss a day, my dude.
Worst comes to worst, you could buy out maybe one day and it'll cost you like $2. Is it $2? Yeah.
I can't remember, but it's low, whatever it is. I think it was down to 500
So,
each time, does it? I can't remember.
In a nutshell, take it down as much as you can, so that if you end up having to buy it, you can buy it at the lowest price possible.
Yes.
I know that in places like Brazil, $2 is still enough money to buy a house, but I'm assuming that most people are not from Brazil.
Oh, she's talking about the soda cola. She said, I try spamming it and nothing, no soda. Yeah, it's not working for me today either.
Yeah.
I had never experienced it until today. I feel like I caught it from Multi.
Could be.
Just would not happen. Red Knight says Wonder Woman versus Grail. Oh, got it. That's the 2 baddies he was talking about before. Trent said, hey, multiverse.
Hey.
I noticed he didn't say hey to me. I totally offended over here. No. if it's your channel, I don't expect people to say hey to me.
I don't say hey to you.
David said, sorry?
I don't say hey to you.
No, no, you totally do. This morning before we got onto the live stream, you said hey or hello.
That doesn't
I think
count.
you said hello. It does so count. It's more like him testing to see if he can hear my audio. Oh, true. David said the mirror braces are really good. True, they are. You can have them like as a full brace, or you can like color sections of it so it's the same color as your skin, and have it like a bracelet or a band. They are really good too. They're a bit shorter. So Godling Wonderpunk goes further up your arm, and Mirror is really just around the wrists.
Yeah, Shazam also, like the Magic Champion also just around the wrist.
Oh yeah, Magic's Champion is a good one too. Oh, and I think Shock Jock. No, wait, Shock Jock is the one
Nope,
with the
Shock
spike.
Jock
It's
is
the
a
other
pair
one.
of gloves.
Yeah, you're right. I'm mixing it up with something else. I don't know what it is though. I'll think about it, see if I can remember. Lucifer said you should have time to complete the event trend. It ends on February 3rd, so it's daily and you will get it done by then. At most you might have one day you miss. But if you wait for reset, like make sure you do it before reset and after reset on the last day, and then hopefully you'll be fine. You should get it.
Yeah, in
But
theory
don't
you
miss a
should be
day.
able. In theory, you should be able to do it in the morning of the reset
Yes.
of the last day. But the thing is, for some reason this week, the sale from last week ended on Monday as opposed to ending on Tuesday. Why? We don't know.
Yeah, that's strange.
Come, father. Show us that you fear nothing.
Obnoxious, I think, said the soda cola thing has been happening for at least a week, and now I've caught it! Red Knight said, I just got lucky to get the Father Box Tier 2. Hey, that's wonderful! Congratulations!
Congrats.
Jeffrey said, damn, you're still going live? Yeah, we are. We go live for a long time sometimes. This is only 3 hours, that's nothing.
Yeah, actually, we didn't go live that long today, so I'm a bit surprised.
Yeah. Jeffrey said, I have a question for Multiverse. In your opinion, would Batman have a hard light power, or Scarecrow's iconic in his utility belt? Also, how many trays can gadgets have? Trays?
A gadget could have 53 trays. Gadget can have technically Gadget can have 3 trays. You can have your 2 trays like everyone else's, but you still have access to the stealth tray like before.
Yeah.
So it does give you access to three trays. Although by 3 trays.
Or if you put all of your superchargers in the 4th tray.
Oh yeah.
So you can have the stealth abilities in one tray and then the superchargers in the other. You could only use one supercharge each time, but I mean you would only use one supercharge each time anyway.
So anyway, so you could have as opposed to having 2 trays like before. It's they still get the extra tray because of the stealth loadout.
Yeah.
So
Same for mental.
but for the loadout, it's going to be a bit tricky now. I see people make videos about various builds, but they assume that like they make a build and assume that everyone has the lasso ability or everyone has the whatever iconic ability, and those abilities in some cases are gone, maybe forever. So how do you make let's say you make a loadout about the best gadget loadout, but you need an ability where the event is no longer accessible. Yeah, you can.
They should be doing videos with both. Show it without the iconic abilities, and then show it with.
Well, it's gonna get a bit tricky because yeah, you're gonna have to make to basically show multiple loadouts because just the one loadout, odds are people don't have access to it no more.
Yeah. Going down, sir. Russ said, I use Bottle City Soda, so mine hasn't locked out yet. I'm pretty sure Multi has Bottle City Soda.
Yeah, I have the Bottle City, and it did happen.
Yeah, I have Bottled City Soda on my Xbox and on my Switch. I just haven't got it on here fully leveled yet, so the only reason I don't have it here. Jeffrey said, can a person make a Flash character with only the Speed Force movement mode? Could a Shazam power be created just by lightning?
Yes.
I think you've done the first one, haven't you? You've done not a Shazam, a Flash using the speed movement abilities.
Yes, but
Yeah.
I didn't do that with the second loadout. Now I would have to see like pretty much every build videos that have been ever made are pretty much obsolete at this point, and even some of the newer
Yeah.
build are kind of already obsolete. So because of the some of the abilities that people are showing, like when they're showing abilities that are no longer, the loadout is useless to 90% of the player base. But yeah, I would have make a new loadout, a new video showing the electric abilities with the two loadouts now. But yeah, it can be done.
Yeah. I hit the bottom of the chat. Finally! Oh my goodness. I've been
About
trying to
freaking
keep up with
time!
it. I felt like I was like half an hour behind, at least.
At least.
Oh, I know. But we got there in the end. Now everybody does like 50 messages and I'm behind again. Don't do that, guys.
Ooh,
Don't do that.
well, there was this live stream one time where people.
Multi, I heard you.
There was this live stream one time where people were spamming the chat to keep you going.
Oh, I don't think that happened. Did people really do that?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
When?
We were trying to. It was like I don't know, 6 months ago. We were trying to end the stream, but you were trying to finish the chat first, and then people were spamming the chat to keep the stream going. We'd been going for like 7 hours, and people were trying to keep us going for more.
I did nearly 9 hours on my channel last weekend, so I'm good. I'm good with this. Abby Sue sent a bunch. There we go. Abby Sue said not so fast. Okay, thank you. Mr. Bunnybone said, welcome to the bottom, lol. Thank you. I feel so welcomed. Rut said you rock, Shadow. Thank you. You also rock. Jeffrey said, multiverse, would you think about doing different iconic powers for 2026? I mean, you could do different builds for iconic characters. I think people would love to see that, especially now with the extra tray.
Yeah, we could do that. Again, it kind of goes into what I was saying though, into that. Let's say I make a video about a loadout with only iconic abilities. But what about the Shadow Curse, which is not available anymore? What about the Spore Pod, which is not available anymore? Oh,
Yeah.
evil menu.
You'd have to do, this is the build that you should do if you don't have these abilities, and here are the ones you should swap out. I think that's how I would do it.
Yeah, that might be it. That might be it.
Yeah,
But
otherwise you'd be continuously saying, if you have this ability, change these things, and then if you have this one, change these things, and that'll be a long video.
But the thing is, even if, let's say if we have an ability, let's assume that we still have access to the Magma Vortex. Bad example, but we don't have anyone right now. Another one right now. So let's say we still have access to the Magma Vortex. I still would have to make a different loadout because in 2, 3 weeks, 3 months, the ability would not be available anymore.
Yeah.
So it makes creating build a bit trickier. But I guess again, if you make build without any iconic abilities, I guess that could be the solution, which is sort of kind of what I was doing at some point. So you would have to make a build only with the power itself. Oh, no one spoke to the NPCs. You guys are so mean.
We always seem.
I mean, they didn't want to talk to us. They were just fangirling over you. So we left so you could have your private conversation.
To us all. There is nobody.
David's back! Oh, he said, this is my try at Blue Lantern Power Girl. Oh, it's beautiful! It's beautiful and very accurate. You look great. Very, very nice. That's the same aura that Multiverse uses too, David. You look cool. Jeffrey said, would there be a good Aquaman power loadout? And what about Hawkman?
Well, right now the water powers are OP. So a lot of people switch to water. A lot of people seems to be using water more than before. Oh, we lost someone, I think. So
I'm
let's see.
too busy taking pictures. Okay, we've got a harpist and we're dancing. It's fantastic. Why so many NPCs get in the way? Ugh,
They're mean.
they are. What did you say? I'm mean.
No, the NPCs.
Yeah, they're just walking straight through our little gathering. They weren't invited, you know? Lucifer said, I'm shocked the devs haven't made a peacock feather chroma material and aura based on the Hera NPC. I mean,
Well,
the feathers would be really nice.
we have the rainbow material. Does that count?
No! It does not count. David said, Jeffrey, one of my Andromedax armories is based on Thunder, the Shazam family Legionnaire. Her base build is Electric Pet with the Word of Power Iconic Supercharge. That's smart. And then you could incorporate the artifact into it as well if you wanted to. Jeffrey said, why are those abilities not available anymore though? Because they give it as a reward for completing a particular event progression, and once you've done it, they remove it. So you have a period of time where you can play it, then a period of time where they'll keep it there in case people want to buy it out. After that, it's gone.
In a nutshell, Jeffrey, it's like if you go to the events right now, you'll see the anniversary event. So sadly, whatever ability, like the here we have the White Lantern abilities. Sadly, once the event is gone, people will have, I think it's 1 month to purchase the ability, and after that, it'll be gone until the devs decide to bring it back. So that's what we had for the other abilities. So the Magma ability, the Spore Pod ability, and whatever other ability I failed to mention. These abilities came with events like this. And once the event is gone, so is the ability. It's kind of like it's a bit what we were mentioning
NPCs.
before with the FOMO. They're using FOMO. In a nutshell, you have 20 days to get the ability, and after that, you have another 30 days to purchase the ability using the bought option, and after that, it's gone until who knows when.
Yeah.
So that makes creating loadouts a bit more tricky, or creating loadouts that
Oh,
or creating loadouts that everyone has access to a bit more tricky. Sorry.
no, I talked over you, sorry. Sometimes we don't hear each other until we've started talking, so we end up talking over the top of each other, which is, fun.
You never hear me.
Yeah, it's because I'm actively ignoring you. It's really hard to. You
Oh,
talk a lot, not as much as me, but a lot.
it's obvious.
Abby Sue said, as much as I love making new characters, it's expensive, and I'm not rich, don't even have a job to start with. Oh, I'm sorry. At least they give us new character slots every time they do an ultimate recruitment event. Then
And
we can
solution
expand that way.
solution is simple. You have to get a job. I think Shadow is hiring. You could hire her as an assistant or something.
She's in another country.
So
So I can't hire her as an assistant because she's in another country. Do you mean for my channel?
yes, she could read
Oh
the,
no, I don't need any help on my
she
channel. Sorry, Abby.
she could read the chat while you're going live.
Oh no, I like reading the chat. It's fun. It's the
Well,
best part.
she could have fun too.
That is true. Jeffrey said, actually, on the days when I can't come, she could do your chat for you.
Protecting our minds, but these messages.
You'd be covered every time I have D&D. Mind you, this time D&D doesn't interfere with today, but I don't know if I'll be here next week. I need to see if there's houses to go look at. So I'll let you know. I'll send you an email. But guys, I may not be here next week just in case you guys are wondering, or if, I don't turn up and you wonder why. It'll be because we have some houses to go and look at, because we are house hunting at the moment, and Saturday is the day that they have them available. This is my Saturday right now, so yeah, just in case. Just in case.
Sadly, I'm told you're irreplaceable, so it couldn't happen.
Oh, who told you that? That's so nice. Aww. That's right. Claire said so. No fun next week. Gotcha. Correct. I mean, I don't mind if you have a moderate amount of fun. But
Too
you
late.
can't have too much fun. You know, there's a degree of fun that you just can't reach when I'm not there. That's the rules. Jeffrey said they need to make every iconic power available, and then they need to add every single Facebook trinket as well. What's a Facebook trinket? Like the Catwoman and Scarecrow Facebook trinkets.
Yeah, well, way back when they first launched the game, you could get some exclusive trinket from Facebook and I forget other sources.
Oh yeah. Cool. I've never heard of those before.
That's all right. That was
But yeah,
like
they may.
15 years ago, or actually even before the game launched. People had to do to get those.
Yeah, that's a long time ago.
Yes.
Cool. um, David said, I have all but one of the cosmic auras. Nice. I have all of them now because because the Imp Mart came in.
Yes.
So I have all of them now. But I did previously have
Actually, you
blue, white,
don't.
and purple. I have all the ones that were available. Why? What's the other color?
No color. There's the cosmic with no
Or
color.
just the normal cosmic. Yeah, yeah.
For some reason, they did not include it. I find that a bit strange.
Yeah. I think I do have it though. I'm pretty sure I opened a premium
No, you
reward
don't.
box on
You don't have it.
Xbox
It's forbidden.
and got just the normal cosmic.
No, you don't have it.
I think I do. I'm
No,
pretty
you
sure
don't.
I do.
I think you don't.
If you don't have it, guys, the premium reward box is something that is a reward for age guessing on that video on my channel. So keep that in mind if you're interested. But if you're a US player, unfortunately, I didn't have one on the US server, so that sucks.
But anyways, so I was a bit surprised that they did not include it in the pack. Why? It's one of those life's mystery, I guess.
Yeah, I don't understand some of the choices they make, but I mean, I'm not going to, am I? It's unlucky I understand any of them.
Well, maybe it's the completist in me, but you would think like you make a box
Yes.
with the cosmic auras, put them all. Why leave one
I agree.
out of the box?
I know, I agree. Why only one? Yep. I agree with you.
Now, the only reason I could think of is maybe people were not using it, so they figured why include it. But then again, why not include it? Even if people don't use it. Oh, everyone went down.
One person went down. I don't see
Okay.
anyone else down, are they?
Flash Rebirth is down. Oh,
Oh.
okay, it's okay. He's not down.
Oh.
So anyway, so even assuming that nobody was using it for whatever reason, I just put it in the freaking box. What does it matter?
Yeah, I agree. I think it should be in there, and it's the same. I am very much a completionist. I don't like when things are left out or not quite done properly. I don't like that.
So anyway, so I was a bit puzzled by that. But luckily, I have them all, so I did not purchase the pack.
Yeah, understandable.
Because I
But
have
do
them
you have
all.
them on every character? That is the question.
No, but I have them all. Well, you can afterwards. You can use
I
replay
feel like he
badges.
just wants to rule the world, guys.
Afterwards, if you really need them, you can get them for 150 replay badges. So
Oh, cool. So you can unlock them. That's good.
because
Jeffrey
I have
said-
them all.
We know.
Okay, just making sure.
People on the other side of the world know now. Okay.
This one is my responsibility.
Jeffrey said, David, that sounds very cool, sir. It does. He's done a very nice build. I like it. That's I think he's referring to the Shazam build. Rut said, so if a speedster only uses iconics and a speed force, is that might or precision based?
Might.
Might. Abby Sue said, I'll be moving again for the 25th time in my life, so it's probably going to mess with the event progress. Oh no!
Yeah, sorry to hear
I'm
that.
so sorry!
It's one of the sad thing about the event system. Like, it's kind of nice if you can play 20 days every event. The problem is that, yeah, when something happens, like if you have to move, and sadly that's probably part of their strategy or their business model. They're probably counting on people not being able to complete the event and having no choice but to use the buyout option. Like we saw that for
Yeah.
Christmas when they delayed the last patrol. It kind of screwed a few people because of the Christmas holiday, the Christmas vacation. So
Yeah.
some probably more people had to use the buyout option than there should have been.
I was just reading Claire's comment in the chat because he has them all.
Absolutely.
Gotcha. I feel like her inflection at the end is, yeah, gotcha, Multi, gotcha. He has no chill about this. Jeffrey said, David, we need the full Shazam PvP Legends loadouts.
That would be
I
nice.
mean, I think everyone would love that. Yes, even I would love that.
That's one of the thing. Like with the with the Shazam iconic ability, like you would have thought that if there's one ability that should have said Shazam, that would have been it. But no,
Yes.
they didn't do it.
I know, it's so silly.
So yeah, it would be nice to get the Shazam ability that actually says Shazam. That would be cool.
Yes.
Or even the artifact. When they gave us the artifact, surely they could have had the artifact make us say Shazam when we use the ability. But
Yes.
I
That's
don't know
what
if
I
it's
thought
lack
it
of
would do.
foresight or they just don't give a craps behind. But anyway.
We've knocked out all his spell
Yeah.
supports. Now we can finally take the fight.
Oh, Abby Sue said, I'm a have to buy this one too. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry
Abby.
about that. Sadly, that's probably part of their business model. Hoping they put items with the FOMO, the fear of missing out, and then they make it so that sometimes you have no choice. You have to use a bot option.
Mel said, how are you guys liking the entropic material? Not at all. Not at all. I don't like it very much.
Well, since I was going to say yeah, it's not too bad, but I just realized that I'm not using it at all. So yeah, I probably don't like it in the end. Oh,
I have the entropic red one on my Scarlet Witch, and only so that her headpiece can be red all over and match the rest of her style. I don't like the little floaty bits that are inside it. I think I like the red distortion one more for her, and that's sad because that one sucks. So I don't use it a lot. I don't like it very much. But I have seen some other people using it very well. Mostly the green one. But I prefer the tachyon ones more so, and only a couple of the colors. Like the orange one is really pretty, the purple is okay, and the blue one's really pretty. So the rest I don't like. And I don't understand why the white ones are black. Why even call them white? I don't know.
it's ironic.
It is. It's really silly. I had someone in my chat too say, I really love the black one. I can use it for my black lantern. And I was like, you must mean the white one.
Well, see, that's the thing. Like
White.
it could go either way. You could use it for a white lantern or a black lantern.
You can't use it for a white lantern. It's clearly black. Black and gray. It's not white. No. I don't know why they called them white. It's so silly. Oh, David said, moving a lot is rough, Abby Sue. Sorry. Yeah, I forget that because, and also I think she said 52 times. Or something. That's a lot of times to move. I'm the kind of person who loves moving. I enjoy getting everything organized. I clean out everything at the same time. My family is happy-ish to move because they know I'll do all that because I love it. So I think they're a little bit more okay with moving than they would be if I wasn't that kind of person. But I love it. I love moving. It's so fun. I like cleaning up everything. I like doing a spring clean. I like putting everything in a new location. I don't know, fun. It's fun for me. I'm the only one who feels this way though. Though I will say moving that
The only one in the world.
doesn't sound that fun. That's a lot. That's a lot of times to move.
Oh, did we lose someone?
Yeah,
I think
probably
someone
the
fell
only one in
over.
the world. I'm also I also operate well in high stress situations. I love having too many things to do and a list that never ends and that sort of thing. So I think I might just be weird.
That's crazy talk. There's never too many things to do.
Oh, you clearly have not met anyone working in retail.
If you can't manage your time, it's your fault.
Oh, no, it's not about not managing my time. It's about being given a list of things to do that I continuously add to so that I always have stuff that needs to get done. There's stuff that can be skipped, but I don't want to. I want to do it all. His eyes are purple! They're so pretty! Why do you have to have such pretty eyes for such a horrible personality? I don't know.
Did you see the Green Martian to the left?
Like that in the game. Sorry?
Did you see the Green Martian to the left?
I probably saw it, but I didn't, pay close attention. Okay, yes?
That's it. That's all I have to say.
Nice. Okay. Congratulations. Did you get knocked out?
I was thrown off the platform.
Oh, poor Emotio, no!
I was so sad.
That's okay, someone picked you up. They cared enough about you.
The worst part is that I was able to teleport back and then was thrown off again.
He really, really didn't like you. Take it as a compliment. Just, assume that he was throwing you off because you were the biggest threat. Then it's a compliment.
I was so sad.
Are you
cried.
okay now? Do you need a hug?
I
I can
cried.
ask someone to give you a hug.
I cried and cried.
Don't cry, Multi! Frosty said, can we still get that reward Harley Hammer emote from last year's
Nope.
2025 monthly reward?
No, that's what we were mentioning. Like, sadly, when the last year for the event, yes, you had the Harley Quinn emote, and as a reward, sadly, it's not back this year. You would have thought that maybe
Yeah.
it would be added to the vendor or something for like I don't know 1,000 quarks, but they didn't do it. So they really want to put the fear in you that if you don't get it right now, well, you can. You're not going to be able to get it again, or you will have to wait a long time before you can actually get it again. And that is assuming that you can get it again.
Look at us all dancing together. Ah, oh, we're so cute. Okay, I'm an adult.
So for the Harley Quinn, sadly, yeah, if you didn't get it
Yeah,
last year, we don't know if or when it's going to come back. Again, my guess, if I was to take a guess, I'd say that if it does come back, it will probably be with the Imp Mart.
Yeah, I think
But
they'll bring it back as Imp Mart.
but with the Imp Mart doesn't come back that often, and also we never know which reward we'll get from the Imp Mart. So what are the odds that the next Imp Mart will have an item that you do want? Uh,
Yeah.
Odds are not good.
Pretty slim. Mr. Bunnybones said, I need armories so my Shazamable character can have many outfits. Lol. Correct. I wish they'd give us more armory slots. I
Yeah.
need more.
Yeah, I tried to ask about that, and Obsidian Shield called me crazy for doing that, so...
Why? We clearly need like 50 per character. I don't know why they wouldn't do it. It gives them more money because you have to buy armories. So.
Yeah, but he
But,
didn't
yeah.
he didn't see the point of asking for that, and
I don't think he was big on having a whole bunch of armories though. He didn't do a lot with style. He did more with like the strength of his build,
pretty much.
right? As far as I can remember. So.
But
his
I tried to
style was
ask
pretty much
for
the
that.
same.
I tried to ask for that on the forums, and no reply from the devs, so we'll never know.
Yeah. Jeffrey said, oh, so if I want my Scarecrow ability, I'll have to wait until the next event. Probably not even that. That's if they even have the event next year. That's not fair. Everything should be available. Yeah, so it's definitely not available now. It may not become available for next year's event. I was kind of hoping that the next time they replay an event, we would have access to last year's reward and this year's reward, and we could choose which one we would want to get.
Yeah.
But I don't think they're going to do that. It's just me speculating and wishing for things. I think it'll be like Multi says. If they bring it back, it'll be in the Imp Mart and probably cost you a lot of money.
But also
And we don't know when.
the Scarecrow abilities stink like stinky poo. So I wouldn't.
Yeah, the Spore Pod is better.
Yes.
I don't even use that one. I always use Spore Pod, so yeah, it's not a good one.
I didn't realize this was the mission I selected.
Well, evidently you did. Poor little gorillas. Aww. Lucifer said, you can't put the iconic abilities in a shared bank. They are account bound to the character they were collected them from in the event tab. I tried with extras and it wouldn't let me in the shared bank. Yeah. Apparently it's supposed to be that all of those things will be available to us for all of our characters
Forever.
ongoing, regardless of whether we make them afterwards. Exactly, ongoing forever.
Yeah,
If
it's
you complete the event, you should be safe.
It's Arian. I'm not sure how to properly say the name, but that mentioned that in I think it was on the
Yes.
forums. Somebody was asking
I think
about
it's
that.
Arian.
And
Yeah.
in a nutshell, if we go to the events tab, you will see the reward reclaim. That is supposed to be there forever. So if there are some rewards you did not claim on your character or on some alternate character, you should be able to claim them until the end of days. Now, if you don't
Yeah.
want to take any chances, if you want to be on the safe side, in case something changes or they change their mind, what you could do is that you can claim the abilities, like you could claim the diverse abilities or the allies multiple times, and then put that in the inventory of one of your alternate characters. And so that way, if somehow something happens and those abilities disappear, you will have a backup just in case. Like I still
For
have,
a lot of them. Some of them are not passable.
I still have some characters that have the extra life rewards from like 3 years ago. in their inventory. So
Yes. But some things aren't passable, just so you know. If you download it on one character, it won't pass across through the shared bank or through the mail to another character that you've got. But some items you can. But none
yes.
of them, as far as I know, are the allies. I'm
Well,
pretty sure the only ones you
obviously,
can pass are style pieces and the uplink device.
obviously you can only do that with items that you can. But so for those
Yeah.
items, yeah, if possible, if you want to be sure not to miss out, if you're thinking that someday you might create a new character, and you want to make sure to have those items for that new character, then yeah, get a whole bunch of them,
Yeah.
put them in the inventory of one or your alternate character, and that way, if they ever disappear, you will have a backup just in case.
Yeah.
I understand that there are some characters, some players where the bank of their characters are all full to the brim. But again, that is assuming if you do have a character that does have some room in his bank, in his inventory or in his bank, then yeah, do that.
Jeffrey said, what are both of your thoughts on the events, like something this year with Supergirl or Lobo? I mean, I think they'll probably do some kind of an event for that, have some rewards. I'm hoping, but I don't know.
Well, we saw last year with Superman. Like last year was supposed to be the year of Superman, and in a
Yeah.
nutshell, what we got was we got the Superman emblem again for a short time. We got the Superman jacket.
I love the
Although
jacket.
it's more Supergirl jacket, but anyway. And we got also the two Superman slimline, the red and blue Superman slimline from the Electric Superman. So this is what we got last year, and last year was supposed to be the year of Superman. 2025 was supposed to be the year of Superman, and that's what we got. So this year, I don't think it's going to be the year of Lobo, and I'm pretty sure it's not going to be the
No.
year of Supergirl either. So your guesses are as good as ours. Maybe it'll give us something for to celebrate those. Maybe not. Sometimes, like when we got the Peacemaker, the first season of Peacemaker, we got the Peacemaker helmet as a 21-day reward. So when we got this second season of the Flash TV show, I think we got the Jay Garrick helmet. So once in a while, they do give us something that's related to either the TV shows or the movies. So are they going to do that this time? We don't know.
We'll find
Sadly,
out.
another thing is that they don't tell us anything, and they certainly don't tell us anything ahead of time.
I'd love something Lobo related. But I doubt that's gonna happen.
Well, we
Something
already
Supergirl
have
related, probably.
we already have the Lobo style. The one thing I guess they could give us is the Lobo hairstyle.
Yes. But also they may do a rework of the style for the show.
No,
We can see that they've got it. It's similar, but not identical. But I like Lobo more than I like this Supergirl, so that's why I say that I'd rather have something Lobo related.
well, it could be worse. They could give us the new 52 emo Lobo.
No! No, thank you!
That's a great example of what were they thinking.
Yeah.
Who thought this was a good idea?
I don't know, it seems like they have a lot of ideas that don't make a lot of sense to anybody. Except them, for some reason.
Yeah, well, that's where we see the disconnect between what they think is cool and what the player base think is cool.
Yeah.
Which is probably why when they have the live stream and they pat each other in the back and about how so awesome the characters they made are or so awesome that whatever they created is, and people in the
Yeah.
chat are scratching their head wondering really that
Yeah.
that that kind of explaining that's a great example of that.
I agree, yes. David said, I'm only missing the cosmic green. Actually, I do have them all now. Sorry for my confusion. Long live the Legion. I'm glad you have them all. That's great. Jeffrey said, we need 40 new power augments, including Swamp Thing, and the rest of the Speed Force powers like the Stage Force, which is basically mental, the Strength Force, so they can add the powers of the Green. We need new areas like Star City for Green Arrow and Central City for Wadi West, and a new Bloodhaven area without camo, and a full coast city for Half Jordan. Typo, Hal Jordan. I did wonder what half Jordan was.
See
And we need to buy. Oh, sorry.
see for the cosmic, I have them all of them, especially the cosmic one that is all simply
We
called.
know you have them all.
See, it's only called cosmic,
We
cosmic.
know.
But somehow they did not include it. Why?
No, they did not include it. I
Why?
don't know.
If you don't know
It's
who's
okay, Multi.
if you don't know who's going to tell me, why?
You'll have to go talk to the devs about it, okay? They
I
like
don't-
you so much.
I don't talk
It'll
to
be
them no
fine.
more.
At least they know who you are. If I ask them, they don't know who I am, so that's not going to go well.
Well, it actually might be better.
Might go better. That's fair. He also said we need a bayou for Swamp Thing, please. That would be great. With the alligators that we have in the game at Sesha, we could use an OMAC power too. I would love a Swamp Bayou. I think that would be an interesting place to go. Very nice.
I don't know because already we saw. I have a flying character, so it did not bother me very much. But the forest in Kaznia, a lot of people use speedster or acrobats. Did
Yes.
not really like to travel through that map. So I could imagine
the ceiling is so low. We keep hitting the ceiling as we leap.
So I could imagine a swamp map being having the same issues.
I would hope not. I hope they make it nice and high, because, yeah, if I'm in my flight character, I don't notice it, but when I am super speed and I'm leaping from one location to another, it is so noticeable that the ceiling inside that map is so low. My character continuously just hits her head and drops. It's really annoying. Even though it looks beautiful, the ceiling's too low.
So as a flyer,
oh, sorry.
as a flying character, it's fine, but yeah, as a speedster or an acrobat, maybe not.
Yeah. Rut said, fantastic, I have a Red Lantern villain speedster and debated trying a speed in iconic abilities. I mean, you can use a lot of the speed abilities, they're really good, and a lot of the iconic abilities are really good too, so combining those together is smart. Mr. Bunnybones said, that's why you're yelling when you use the ability. I play it like 12 a.m. to 4 a.m. my time, lol. See, for me right now it is 12:46 in the afternoon. So I start, when we do Multiverses live streams and it's 5 p.m. for him, it is 9 a.m. for me. So it's my morning. And he's on Friday, I'm on Saturday. So yeah, that's the reason that I have my going and looking at how does this interfere with these live streams is because it's my 9 a.m. on a Saturday, which is when these inspections exist. So I don't have a lot of choice. That's just what I got to do.
I suspect you just don't like us no more.
That is so untrue. I would not restrict you to only being able to have a little bit of fun if I didn't like you guys. You can have a little bit of fun, okay? But only a little bit. Jeffrey said, I want the full Shazam powers loadout, and I want to say Shazam and turn into Billy Batson for a second. Please, that would be fantastic. If they gave... Oh, this is a different topic. I love that idea, Jeffrey. I mean, a lot of people have probably been asking for that, or at least something that functions similarly, because how good would that be?
That would be cool.
So accurate. Yeah. He also said if they gave us the underwater swimming pose, then they could definitely give us flying with our arms going forward. People would definitely pay for that. Yep, I agree, in his opinion. And I would definitely pay for Superman. We need the Golden Lantern powers too. I really do think people would pay for that flight thing. So many people want to be able to do the 2 fists forward, but I don't think it should be something people pay for, but yeah, I can imagine
the problem is that based on skimming, it's probably not worth it for them.
It's like just a trinket that allows them to do it would be good, but yeah, I don't think they're gonna do it either. 0110 said, what one did they leave out the box? Cosmic. So there's Cosmic that you can get in different colors. There's one that's just called Cosmic, which Multiverse has. Would you like to tell the people that you have it? Because
Absolutely.
I feel like you want to tell people that. Yep.
Well, it's important.
Yep. Jeffrey said, after Lantern powers, they need to give us all Speed Force powers. the Sage, the Strength Force. Oh, I think you said this before. Then the powers of the Green and the Rot, etc. I mean, I would love to see them starting to input those things. But I don't
There's a
know where
lot
they're going to start after the Lantern Rings.
there's a lot they could give us. There's
Yeah.
a laundry list of options. At the end of the day, it's just a matter of what they decide to give us.
Yes.
Because for the augments, it would be easy to come up with new augments. There's the atom augments that could allow us maybe to have some sort of atom power growing and shrinking, and probably
Yeah.
other abilities that I can think of. There's again, there could be a Kryptonian augment that would be a mixture of uh, what's the ability, jackhammer, and maybe an improved version of heat vision. Maybe the heat vision where you turn around, kind of like Superman did in the film, or like Superboy does. They could have also an improved version of freeze breath, some improved version maybe of some flying abilities. Uh,
Yeah.
they could have a Martian trinket where you have. I know that we already have the mental power that kind of sort of can recreate pretty much the abilities of the Martians. But they could have a trinket with either an improved version of those abilities, or maybe some abilities that we don't have, like a changing shape. Maybe we could transform. There could be an ability where we transform in different types of civilians. Now, what use would that have in game? I have no idea. Either it could be just for the cosplayers, which there's plenty of those in the game at this point.
Oh yeah.
Uh, or again, they could maybe come up with some sort of mechanic in some missions where you turn into a civilians and the evil villains will attack you.
Oh my goodness. My inventory is full. I'm selling some things.
Oh yes, full it is.
Yes. I blame you for this.
That's all right. So and again for the augments, so there's they could give us plastic man powers. They could give us there's a whole bunch of stuff they could give us with those augments.
Yeah.
Also, like there's all the lantern powers we don't have just yet. From what I understand, they are going to do at least some of those. Uh, so the list of abilities and there's all the legend characters. At the end of the day, they could pretty much give us an augment for each legend characters. So there's quite a lot they could give us. Will they do it? Well, we don't know.
Yeah. Jaden said that was me that fell. I'm the flash speed Barry. Oh, you fell. I thought Monty was the one who fell. Maybe you both fell. Jeffrey said, is munitions basically based on Deathstroke? If so, we need a full Deathstroke Legends PvP loadout. The devs should just give us every single Legends PvP loadout. It's simple. I wish they would give us the PvP loadouts. At least the abilities from them so that we could use them for things, but the way they're doing it now is the way that they're going to earn from it, so I can see why they're doing it the way that they are.
Yeah, ammunition is pretty much yeah, it is somewhat inspired by Deathstroke, but it's more actually it's not so much inspired by Deathstroke. It's more inspired by Rambo, Commando, like the Rambo the movie with Stallone, or Commando the movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's more inspired by action movies from the 80s than anything else. That's why that when there's one ability when you use the weapon buff, it gives you a bandana around the head of your character. That's the Rambo bandana. That comes straight from there. So that in theory, that's where it actually comes from. Where it relates to the DC universe, I guess yeah, the closest thing we have is probably Deathstroke. And for Deathstroke himself, when it comes to the Deathstroke Legend character, originally it was supposed to be the character was supposed to be using dual pistols. Sadly, dual pistols in PvP stink like stinky poo. So people, as soon as it was announced that Deathstroke would be using dual pistols, there was almost a revolt on the forums. Nobody wanted to use dual pistols in PvP, and so they changed it to one-handed weapon, which again is not an accident. The one-handed weapon is something that's used a lot in PvP because it has a very fast attack speed and some very fast combos to execute.
Yeah. Okay, I have fixed my inventory okay-ish enough to come back.
I don't see you back.
No, I'm warping now.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't mind if you queue up. I'm so sorry. My inventory really was overflowing, guys. I had to like quickly go through and do stuff while we were there so I could collect the rewards. So I just emptied a bunch of catalysts and other things. I know, I know. Flash said, Shadow, where are you? I was emptying inventory just a little bit, guys, so that we can run a couple more without my character running out of space.
Oh, I
I'm
thought
running back now!
it was saying how old are you?
No, he says, where are you? It's
Oh,
in
okay.
the chat.
Okay.
Not even on YouTube, on the in-game chat.
Oh, okay.
But also, I would not answer that question until after February 6th. Joshua said, what is episode 52 level is going to be a normal version?
Well, right now it's 505, I think.
No,
So
I think
it'll
I've seen
probably
more
go
than
to sorry about that. It'll probably go to 515.
that. Have I
More
not seen
520.
Maybe I imagined it.
Sorry?
Maybe I'm wrong. I'm sure I've seen higher than 505, but I could be mistaken. It's been a little while since I saw someone that high, but I
Well,
think it went higher.
in Live at 5, the highest I've seen is 505. So if there's higher
Yeah.
than that, I don't know. But I would guess 520, 525 at the most. But we've crossed officially we've crossed the 500 point though. So
Yeah.
people it's a bit strange that they've been they gave us a clamp to try to prevent power creep, and that doesn't seem to be working anymore. The power is creeping despite the clamp.
Jeffrey said they need to add flying vehicles like helicopters in the game so that I can grab them and throw them at villains, etc. It was shown possible in early beta trailers.
Well,
I think they've abandoned that one too, but I would love it.
it is
You can make
possible a
some
little.
things.
There is an helicopter on top of Titan's Tower that you can throw around.
Oh yeah, yep.
There, So there's also the tanker truck in Central City. There's probably other examples that I can't think of. I'm pretty sure there's some flying machines in Metropolis somewhere over there where there's in the area where there's Power Girl. Could have sworn there was a few not quite spaceships but hive vehicles that you can throw around. So
Yeah, there are some you can throw.
there are a few of those, but not a lot of those. Yeah, as you point out, they I don't know if they gave up on that idea or they just stopped doing it. But anyways, but it would be nice.
Sorry.
But it would be
It
nice
would be nice.
because it
If
makes
it was a little
super
bit
strength.
more incorporated.
Yeah, because sadly super strength not that useful, and there's there's some maps where there's not a lot of stuff you can throw around, which makes it even less useful.
Yeah. Andre said, "Hey Multi, would sorcery be a good, ideal power set for Black Knight character, or keep him weapons based?"
I would keep him weapons based. He doesn't really use sorcery. Yes, technically he has a magic blade, but that's the extent of the magic.
Jeffrey said they need to release the future Flash style from the DCUO trailer and the future Deathstroke style. We need that style.
Well, for the future Flash, we have the headpiece, so they did release that. And for the rest of the style, you can sort of use the Speed Force style, the Speed Force. I forget what's its name. Oh, wrong. We can sort of. We'll wait a minute.
Why? What happened?
Well, we're zoning.
Oh, load screen. Yeah.
Evil load screen.
Plastic Man said, "Wow, you guys are still going. Nice."
Absolutely.
And he bought popcorn.
So technically, if you use what's it called? Come on. Not sure why it does that. It scrolls to the top somehow. Oh, there we go. Speed. Oh yeah, it's Speed Force Spectrum. I don't know why it was this. So in a nutshell, if you use the Speed Force Spectrum chest piece and pants, and if you use we do have the Future Flash headpiece. Where is it? So we can sort of recreate that. Oh,
Sorry.
I think it's your phone.
Yeah. There we go.
So we can sort of recreate the Flash from the opening cinematic using those items, those two styles. It's not exactly it, but it's close enough, I guess, within the context of DCUO.
Beautiful. Sorry guys, my phone, one of my phones, even though the sound and everything is off, when it's fully charged it has an alarm that goes off and I can't get it to deactivate. I'm just kind of stuck with it, so that's what that was. It was telling me my phone's charged.
Did you hear that? Phone is plural. She's so important. She has many phones.
I have a phone that's my personal phone and a phone so that I can record future Laura with a good camera.
So phone is.
Yeah, phonus. I mentioned this before that I have two phones. It's how I'm able to have the chat going and answer with that girl from AU, but still have my other phone like make noise like that. Did I miss enemies? I did miss enemies. Oh, bad tank. Bad tank. Guylaman, I don't know how to say that name, said, "Hey, what's up, multiverse? It's been a long time. The French, lol." I don't know what the French is. Is this before I knew you? I mean, I know you speak French, but
I don't know.
You think to prevent
maybe it's
my acquisition?
it's Guillaum. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry.
Besides losing my
Yeah, let me.
Jeffrey said, "We need a Martian Manhunter power and an absolute Martian maneuver style, and an absolute Flash style, absolute Hawkman style, and absolute Green Lantern style." I mean, they're doing the absolute styles at the moment. I know there are some people really hanging out to get absolute Joker. Frankly, I think that would be so fun.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I
And
don't
it's
think gonna
Guillaume.
happen either, but I would love it because I think he looks so creepy, and you would be able to make basically a beast character.
And it's Guillaume, by the way.
That sounded wrong. Sorry?
The guy you couldn't pronounce is Guillaume.
Yeah. Oh, Guillaume? Okay.
Yes.
I may not remember. I'm really sorry if I forget, guys. I'll try to
That's
remember.
okay. Alzheimer's
Yeah,
starts so
Claire-
young sometimes.
Claire said we need absolute everything. I'm okay with that.
It would be nice, but the thing is, sadly, when it comes to villains, they seem to have given up on that. You may have noticed
They have.
villains are pretty much anti-hero at best these days. So, and I'm still surprised that we got a sort of Joker trinket although we got it for like I don't know, 2 weeks, not even. But yeah, they seem to have either given up on villain or they seem to see villains as problematic, and so I won't expect the absolute Joker anytime soon. But I could be wrong.
I really want it though. Mr. Bunnybones said, "Cool thing is if you get the event completed on the US PC server, you also get it on EU server." True, they both complete, but keep in mind the initial reward collection that you get only goes on one character, so make sure you pick the correct character on the correct server that you want the big reward on, because you don't want to accidentally collect it on the wrong server and then can't pass it to the right character, so be careful with that. But yes, your daily progression counts for your account, not for your server. Mr. Bunnybones said Lobo's skin or hair, Supergirl hair maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't mind seeing Lobo hair.
Well, the
He has
Supergirl,
cool hair.
the Supergirl hair, we have plenty of long hair at this point, so I'm not sure if we
Yeah,
need
we have
if
a
we
good
need more of
version
that.
for that.
But yeah, the Lobo hair, I guess. Like right now, we can sort of use the Ra's al Ghul hairstyle to fake out being Lobo. But yeah, if we could get an
Yeah.
actual Lobo hairstyle, yeah, why not?
Yep. Jeffrey said we should have gotten lots of stuff during the CW era of Arrow and Supergirl
Absolutely.
and Flash, etc.
Absolutely.
They should have given us lots of things during that time. Yeah.
Yeah, again, you have to wonder what they're thinking because at the time, Arrow was pretty, not just Arrow, but the entire Arrowverse, Arrow, Flash, Supergirl, Legends of Tomorrow. For a while, they were pretty popular overall. So that would have been a great time to strike the iron while it's hot, as they says, and give us an Arrow DLC. Give us like at best they give us a Green Arrow style. They give us one mission with Ra's al Ghul. They give us one mission where you team up with Green Arrow. And I forget what. Oh, and they give us one mission in the Flash Museum. That's the extent of what we got from all of that. You would have thought that they did try to give us the Supergirl legend character from the TV show, but they had to remove that for licensing issues. But you would have thought that that would have been a good time. Like at the time where Arrow was pretty popular and where the Flash was really popular, giving us more Flash content or more Green Arrow DLC would have made some kind of sense, but it never happened.
Mm.
Uh,
Jeffrey said we need a Swamp Thing skin for God's sake. Yeah, we definitely need Swamp Thing. We've been
that
waiting
could
for
have
a
been
headpiece.
that could have been nice. Although for the Swamp Thing headpiece, sadly they would probably give us the new Swamp Thing headpiece. And personally, I would much prefer the classic one.
Yes.
But I sadly they seem to have a tendency to give us the more modern version of the characters.
Yeah. Lucifer said, fun fact, you can use Spellbound skin for logo because it has the black around the eyes. Just makes the tattoos white or grey to match the skin so it's not so noticeable. That's a good idea.
I don't have that skin yet, so
Yeah. I don't know if I have Spellbound. I don't think I do. At least, I definitely don't on PlayStation, but if I do, it'll be on Switch. Oh, true. Lucifer said a swamp base theme would be amazing.
absolutely.
Please. I mean, there's ones I'd rather have more, but anything would be nice. Give us another base.
Yeah, but I don't think sadly ever since Ocean left, I don't think they found someone to truly replace her just yet. Notice how
Yeah.
it takes nothing short of a small miracle to be able to get some new base items. So
Very true.
I if they can barely give us base items, I strongly doubt that they have someone who can actually give us a new base. But yeah, it would be nice. But until they actually find someone to truly replace Ocean, and even if they do find someone, assuming they did find someone, it'll probably take a while before you can actually learn how to use the tool. Like they did mention in the live stream, like they're barely starting to understand how to use the tool now, and some of them have been there for like a year and a half now. So
Yeah.
so sadly, I'm pretty sure I mentioned that way back when. Is that even if they do hire the people they need, they, it still takes time to train them. Which is why for a long time we had to be patient and wait and wait and wait, because even though sometimes they would hire new people, then they would still need time to train those new people. So
Yeah. Jeffrey said we need Gorilla City too.
that would be nice
We
too.
could use. Yes, I agree. We could use a mission inside Area 51, rescuing Martian Manhunter or something.
That
There's
could be
so many things that would be
yes. A lot of things would be good, but and for Gorilla City, I remember when we saw it in I think it was in the second season of The Flash. That was pure joy. It was something that we never sorry about that. We never thought in a million years we would ever see. First, we never thought we would see Gorilla Grodd, and even less, we never thought we would ever see Gorilla City. And there it was. Yeah, the CGI it was made on a TV budget, and also the it was made also on a CW TV budget, which is a very small budget compared to some of the bigger channels. But they still were able to do it. The fact that they did it, that alone was nothing short of a small miracle. And they didn't stop there. They gave us a King Shark. They gave us so many things that we thought we would never see. So and yes, having Gorilla City in this Universe Online, that would be awesome. And there's plenty of there's a and it's not like they don't have any Gorilla models. There's plenty of Gorilla models. They even have a Gorilla Grodd already. So it would be nice, but we we're gonna have to wait, I guess.
No.
Yeah.
No. Brainiac is supreme.
Jeffrey said the devs need to bring us back all older areas with new missions. They need to add more open worlds throughout Metropolis and Gotham, like the mission with Spectre.
Sure, but we sadly we know that the next open world would be Mogo. But so we're gonna get a new version of Mogo. I forget how did they call it? Like it's a frozen version of Mogo, but I forget the actual name they gave it. Do you remember?
I don't remember either, sorry.
No, I was trusting
No.
you.
I'm sorry!
You better be.
You should know better than me. You know
Yeah,
more
but
things about DC than I do.
I was trusting you to remember.
You should
Anyways,
know better.
so we know the next open world will be Mogo. So what are they going to use next? Well, we don't know. They seem to want to give us new maps, moving forward, for at least for the open worlds. Even though we got the Mogo 3 times, it's like when we got the new versions of Gotham City. Usually would be a reskin version of the Gotham City we already had. But in the case of
Yeah.
Mogo, at least so far for the first two DLCs, the two versions of Mogo we got very different versions from one to the other. It's not They did more than just reskin Mogo. And from the looks of it, in the whatever we saw in the dev live stream, it seems that it's going to be again another different version of Mogo, not just a reskin. But sadly, after that, what are they going to sometimes use Gotham or Metropolis again? We don't know.
Lucifer said he is the multiverse after all. If he didn't have them all, he wouldn't be the multiverse, now would he?
Absolutely, all of them.
Jeffrey said, Shadow Girl and multiverse. How can you use super breath and put someone into an ice cube? Is that possible? No, I don't think we can do ice cubes, can we? We've got
Uh,
the ice breath.
there might be
I
there might be some power interactions.
yeah.
I think you would need to cast. I think there's some of the ice powers that have that.
Yeah, I forgot
There's some
that
ice powers that if you cast the ice power on the character, and then afterwards you cast maybe another ice power like maybe freeze breath, then you could maybe turn them into a cube. Well, let's go see freeze breath. So it does. It blasts your enemies and eventually freezing them. Inflict frostbite. I don't have an ice character to check. There might be something that could interact with that and create an ice cube. There probably is, but I cannot guarantee it.
And I have an ice character, but I've not seen that happen. I probably don't have the correct loadouts in for the interaction.
So I would say it's probably possible, but I can't say for sure.
Plastic Man said munitions makes me think Sergeant Rocket, and then Rut said Sergeant Rocket was munitions. There you go.
Well, yeah, so Sergeant Rock. I think the default character you could create with munitions at the time was supposed to be inspired by Sergeant Rock, which in a nutshell means it was only like a soldier-looking character. But yeah, the justification for the DC universe was a character like Sergeant Rock or Deathstroke would still fit the bill. But in a nutshell, they really were trying to recreate characters like Rambo from the 80s, Schwarzenegger in the Commando movie. I forget the character was. I forget the name of the character, Madrix. It's been a while since I watched the movie. Or even movies like The Predator, where you have not just Arnold, but a whole bunch of tough guys. So that was the inspiration behind the power at the time.
Lucifer said Lobo also was inspiration for munitions power because he has a bottomless sack full of guns and weapons. Oh, I love that. Scroll said someone said PvP and then sent a bunch of very cute heart faces. And Jeffrey said, is there a certain color code to make the hard light shield the color of the yellow lantern? Oh, I don't know if
No,
there's an exact code.
it's your power. Whatever power you use, that's what colors the color of the shield.
No, the hard light shield is colored by your first color swatch in your what is it? The color section of your style.
Are you sure? I could have sworn it was.
I'm sure.
I could have sworn it depended on powers.
No, go ahead and swap your first slot to a random color and then do your hard light shield. You'll see.
I don't want to swap it.
I can do it. Hang on.
Too late.
Where is it?
Too late.
It is hard light with with blue. Sorry, in the first slot there. And then, hang on, I need to queue up as well.
See, it's blue. So is my first swatch blue?
My first swatch is blue right now.
No, we're talking about my
And then
swatch.
I'll change the color to something else. Let's change it to pink. Where's bright pink? Here we go.
Pink, that's crazy talk.
There we go. First swatch, and my shield is now pink.
You're cheating somehow.
I'm not cheating. I'm just explaining how it works. It's got nothing to do with your power set, everything to do with that first slot you use.
Could have shown it was a power set. I'm so sad now.
You were wrong!
I'm never wrong.
Except right now and every other time that you've been wrong.
Never.
But yeah, he's asking for a color code. I don't know an exact code. I just know if you get a yellow in that slot, you'll be able to make it match. But yeah, an exact color, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, you're gonna have to trial and error, try it out, and then tweak it a bit if it doesn't match exactly.
Yep.
But I still,
Jaden says you got. Oh, sorry.
but I still wasn't wrong.
You were wrong. Clearly and absolutely wrong. I should go back to tanking. Hang on. There we go. The way that they color things sometimes I find weird, but I'm really glad that the Hardlight Shield will color based on what we choose, because it means that I can have a fire character with a purple shield, because I like purple better.
Yeah, but
Jaden says, you
it doesn't
like my
match.
future... Sorry?
It doesn't match with the power.
But it does match my style, which is usually purple, except today when I'm, except when I'm dressed up for the occasion.
See, from now on, I'll never use that shield again.
I'm okay with that. Jaden said, you guys like my future Flash look. I didn't see it.
Did not even notice, sorry.
I'm so sorry. I was in my inventory for a good chunk of the time we were out there, trying to collect as many things as I could, because it's getting just a little bit full of stuff, because we're running a lot of stuff, so a lot of junk, actually. Abby Sue said I had to fake heal in the Wonderverse raid lol just now. Oh, I hope you did okay. Wait, you're not with us, are you? We didn't do Wonderverse, never mind. But, I hope you did okay. It's hard when you have to swap over to a role that your character isn't fully built for. But you do great fake healing with us, so I'm sure you were fine. 0110 said, was that the bat phone? No. But, I mean, maybe I have a secret, but no. It's just my normal phone that needed charging.
It was the shadow phone.
I wasn't feeling great yesterday, and I normally charge it overnight, but I honestly fell asleep before I remembered to plug it in, so I was plugging it in this morning, and I can't get that alarm to turn off. It's actually set to off, but it does it anyway, so I'm stuck with it. Jeffrey said I asked AI about DCUO powers, and it made up powers from Hawkman to the Atom. Try it one day, just ask a DCUO and hero power set.
I did ask AI a lot of questions, and it's crazy the answer they get. They don't know anything.
You'd think something that's able to technically look up everything online at any time, right, would be able to answer that sort of question.
That's the thing. They don't really look it up. They just come up with what they think might be the most likely answer, which very often ends up not even being close to being true.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to say the name. Can you remind me?
Guillaume?
Guillaume said, nice you remember me. I'm so sorry that I can't say the name.
That's alright.
I can say it. I don't associate that spelling with the way it's pronounced. I'm so sorry. Must be the way that I've thought for a while, or an Australian thing. I don't know. But I'll try to do my best to remember. I remember the last time that you were in the chat, and I couldn't say your name then either. Oh.
Poor Guillaume. Insulted like that.
Poor Guillaume. Jeffrey said, Shadow Girl and Multiverse, what are the new powers you want? And everyone else in the chat.
Either Black Lantern.
Yeah, I was going to say Black Lantern.
Black Lantern or growing and shrinking powers.
I don't know if I care so much about that, but yeah, I definitely want Black Lantern. There we go. Yeah, I would love if that was the next Augment Ring. I also would really like a Shazam one. Not for me, but I know that there's a lot of people who want that, and I think that would be cool if they added that in. Yeah, Shazams would be so cool.
Nah, I don't want that, so
And I do
nobody
have
wants that.
plans to make a Shazam character, but she hasn't been voted in yet, so I'm waiting for people to vote her in. So
No one
then
votes
we'll
for
make
Shazam.
her in a 0 to 30 video, or live stream rather.
No one votes for Shazam. People barely went
Well,
to see the
people did
movie.
vote, it's just that she didn't get the most votes. Claire said, I am biased to Lantern Power. No kidding!
That's fine.
We've seen every single Lantern Power from you, almost. Or at least Lantern style.
Well, they had done when they had the Green Lantern Rebirth comic, and then afterwards with the Green Lantern Sinestro Cold War, they struck gold. They had come up with a really good mythology, I guess, for the lanterns. Like they were able to expand the mythology quite a lot, and it kind of makes some kind of sense. Yeah, they broke continuity a bit here and there, but overall it kind of made sense. And the way they were able to take enemies that Green Lantern had for decades, and like basically they turned Carl Ferris into the Star Sapphire Corps, uh, Black Hand into the Black Lantern Corps, Sinestro, the Yellow Lantern Corps, and you would have thought like Sinestro had a yellow power ring for ages, but somehow he had the black and blue costume. Why not the black and yellow costume? So it allowed them also to update some of those villains like Sinestro, and the black and yellow costume. Dang, does it look good?
Yeah.
So they were able to pretty much give a nice new coat of paint, a fresh new coat of paint to the entire Green Lantern mythology, and that was pretty awesome. And then afterwards, they went even one step further, and they gave us the Blackest Night.
Come on, loadouts work. Okay, there we go.
Oh
No,
no!
it wouldn't activate, just like you said. I feel like my character caught it from your character, because she was fine before.
And you killed Flash.
I didn't kill Flash! I was standing beside him when he got knocked out. If he got knocked out, it's definitely not my fault.
Poor Flash.
I was right there to absorb damage.
So sad.
He was just strong. Warden kicked by. Oh, Warden is Lois Lane, sorry. She. Guillaume said, hope everyone is alright and your team too. Ready for the Supergirl movie. I'm ready for Lobo.
Full disclosure, I don't want to see the Supergirl movie.
Fair. I'm gonna see it. I'm not that excited about it. I'm only excited to see Lobo.
What we saw from the James Gunn universe so far, I don't like it. And especially the scene at the end of the movie with Supergirl who calls Superman a biatch. Don't like it either. And I was hoping that the trailer might change my mind, and the trailer just confirmed that I don't want to see it. Also, I don't know if you guys saw during Christmas, I think it was on the 22nd, 23rd, there was a marathon where we could see the first season of the Creature Commando animated series. And I sort of watched it. I watched some of it, and then after like an episode and a half, I did not really want to watch it. So I sort of watched the whole thing, but not really. Like I was doing something else while the show was playing on TV, and I really didn't like it. So I really don't like the James Gunn what James Gunn did so far, whether in the movies or the animated stuff. And the trailer for Supergirl pretty much confirmed that I don't want to see it. Now
I
maybe
really don't like what he did to the Superman character.
yeah. Now maybe I don't know if somebody like Jeremy Johns comes out and says that the movie is awesome, then I might give it a try. But short of that, I don't want to see it.
Thank you for believing us. You make me proud.
Rut said Granny Goodness's hair is like the Lobo from DC Ultimate Time Frame. Good. I have seen people use, there's a few different hairstyles that I've seen people use for Lobo, but having one specifically for him would be good. Claire said, I love the intro song for Creature Commando.
That's fine. If you love it, I'm very happy for you. And also something that that really did surprise me is that they had the show live on YouTube for 24 hours or 48 hours, and they had 300 views, 330 something views, and I was one of those. So that was not good.
Yeah.
And I was really surprised. Like I kind of suspected that there probably wasn't that many people that would watch it, but I never thought like we have more views on those live stream here than they had.
Yeah. That's not a good sign. Oh, there we go. 6th dimension Kryptonian wrist cuffs. If someone wants wrist cuffs, those do not have hand coverage, so that's good. I couldn't remember if it had a part on the hand or not.
Well, it's Superman. Why would he need to cover his hands? That's crazy
He
talk.
doesn't! But I didn't design the style. Come on, you can't deny that some of the DC styles in here don't make sense.
Crazy talk.
Uh-huh. Jeffrey said, I want to go back to old areas in Gotham, like the snow area in the game is forgot the area, but I think Mr. Freeze is there. Yeah, there's an area with snow. It's the Mr. Freeze area.
Yes.
And then there's the area with all of the spores in the air. That's where Grundy hangs out. Jeffrey said, in all caps, I want a future Gotham, I'm not going to yell though, a future Gotham with Batman Beyond straight up.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Sadly, they don't have the rights to the animated stuff, and Batman Beyond is
Oh, that's
an animated show. Now they did make
Yeah.
a version of Batman Beyond for the comics that turned out to be Tim Drake from like 15 years in the future, but they can't really do the Batman Beyond per se, which is what people are asking for. Like they could make a Batman Beyond DLC. It would be the Batman Beyond DLC from it would be the Batman Beyond from what was it called? Future State or something like that. I forget the actual name. And it would be
I'm not one to
the
ask, sorry.
it would be the Tim Drake Batman Beyond from 15 years in the future.
Oh no! Someone got knocked out. Hang on, pick you up. Pick you up.
You killed Flash
Come on,
again.
Someone else is doing the pickup. Sorry?
You killed Flash again.
I didn't do it! It was one of the statues.
Poor Flash.
It's okay, he's been picked up now.
Oh, he
Or
went down
was.
again.
Now he's down again. I don't know if I can pick him up as a tank, but I'll try. Yay!
What? I gave you a nice shield, so you should be able to.
There was no shield on me when I did that.
The green shield was
Your
me.
shield was too early.
Everyone else had the green shield. If you didn't have it, it's
Oh,
not
I
my
didn't-
fault.
Didn't get me. I think it was though. I think purposefully you made it so I'm the only one who didn't get your green shield. That's so mean, Multi. How could you do such a thing? Oh, activate. Okay, I agree with you guys. The belt is weird. The way that it's functioning is weird. Even if I break out of any grounding or anything like that, it still doesn't want to activate them straight away. Very odd. Abby Sue said, I have months of trying to get the last Spellbound skin collection since it came out. Yeah. Sometimes trying to get the completed collection takes forever, or costs an arm and a leg in the broker because it's such a rare piece that you're looking for.
I gave up on those quite some time ago. If I can get it on the broker for not too expensive, then yeah, I'll try to get it. Although I'm saying that, but for the Batsform ability, I had to spend like 550 million for the last collection, so
Yeah.
that was a bit expensive. But yeah, for the skins, I'll wait either to get it for cheaper, or I'll wait to get lucky and get it from like we just had the Resurgence Mega Capsule. Maybe we could have been lucky and get the last collection for the Lasso, but no, that didn't work.
It was worth it to find this. The blueprint that works. I must.
Lucifer said angelic powers, demonic powers, shadow powers. Yes, please!
Sure.
But I have a certain theme of sorts with my characters. I mean, true, I don't know if you'd be in the majority, but I love the idea of that. The shadow powers in particular, please. Jeffrey said they need a Wonder Woman base for the Wonder Woman. Yes, they do. A lot of people have been asking for that too.
Yeah, people have been asking for that for quite a while, but again, it comes down to since Ocean left, I don't think they have anyone who can really create layers
Do not.
or even
Let's hope that changes.
and again even for the base items, all just the base item seems to be a tall order. The layers, yeah, we're gonna have to wait a while, I think.
It will never work. This
Yeah.
is what I must ask. Your efforts will be remembered by
Lucifer said, though, having Raven and White Raven powers are a must for me as well. Yes, and for me too.
Well,
I must have those powers, please.
technically it's supposed to be a celestial.
Some of it works. I use Celestial for my Raven character, but it's not white. It's gold, and the powers aren't exactly what I'm after either. So if they added some in that would work for what I want, then I would be very happy.
That's why I said.
I also would really. Sorry.
That's why I said technically.
Yeah. But I think it's funny. You advised me not to use Celestial for my character anyway. I think you said sorcery. Was
Yes.
it?
Yes.
Why? He has no answer. He doesn't have one because there is no answer.
I was looking to see if he was going to activate the handbill or something.
Oh yeah, sure. Just keep telling yourself that. That's fine. Okay. 0110 said the devs are doing a fantastic job. I must admit they've added a lot of really good stuff that I'm really enjoying.
They did.
Spots,
They did. Oh, block.
I can't. I'm stuck in an ability.
They did do a few things that people have been asking for a long time. So yes. Good job on that front. Finally, they're giving people at least some of the things they've been asking for forever. But they still struggle in certain areas. So they're doing better, much better than they did, let's say, last year. But I guess this year we'll see if they. The thing is, we don't know. Like there's a few things that I'm wondering. Like one of the things we told them way back when was to put the NPCs in one spot, not to spread the NPCs all over the map like they did before.
Yes, I hate that.
And the thing I'm wondering is that did they really listen to us, or was it just a happy accident when they did that in the last DLC? We'll know that in the next DLC. If in the next DLC we still see the NPCs all bunched together, then that would indicate that okay, maybe they did listen to us after all.
Yeah,
So I'll wait.
because it's really annoying when we have to go running around the map to find them, especially when they don't give direction.
Yes.
Like in Kaznia, after you finish the initial missions, there's no direction, go to this location with an arrow for people. People who are new to the game and that's the first thing they play, they're not going to know where to go.
Well, even old people didn't know where to go, so.
Yeah, it's just too unclear.
But so I would wait for the next DLC before saying whether they're doing a good job or not.
And I can definitely say they're doing a good job with some things and not with others. But the most recent changes I'm enjoying. I really like the power array augments. I think they're fun. And I really like the extra loadout tray that they've given us. I think that makes it a lot easier to utilize the other abilities they've given us up till this point, and with the power array ones. So I don't know. I feel like they're making some good strides. It's just they're also making some ones that I don't enjoy.
you have a strength I did not expect.
Jeffrey said we need new races, like racing the actual Flash in the game through Central City, racing Batman through Gotham, or Superman through Metropolis. I don't think anyone enjoys the races.
That's done. That's done with. They people don't like those races. They run it once, or they run it to get whatever feat, and then never run them again.
Yeah,
And
that's true. I only run them all once.
And the latest they gave us, like the one in Atlantis, nobody runs that. The one exception is the one for Halloween, to be able to get some Halloween currency for the vendor.
If they did it for an event, maybe it would work and people would run it, but yeah, otherwise I don't know that people would.
But also, I think they don't have anyone who can make races anymore. I don't know if you remember, Jeffrey, if you were there at the time. At some point, they made some changes to Gotham. Where there's the park in Gotham, where there's the sort of flying pillars or the floating pillars.
No orbitals, guys.
No orbitals.
Sorry.
See somebody listen to you, they cast it right away.
Even Wonder Woman said no orbital. Yes, no orbital, guys.
So anyway, so I don't know if you remember when they made changes to the park. There used to be a race that would go there, and sadly sadly when they made changes to the park, they didn't have anyone who could give us who could put the race back.
We don't do orbitals, guys. Don't do orbitals. Oh, I can't pick up because I'm tanking. Alright, I'm gonna try and draw his attention. Someone else pick up.
So, anyways, so in a nutshell, they don't have anyone left who can actually make races. So that and people don't seem to
Yeah.
enjoy them. So it's
So
not.
wait,
Gonna
they changed the park around and one of the races disappeared?
Well, yeah,
Or-
because they had no one to be able to fix it, to change it
Oh,
for the
yeah.
new to change the path for the changes they made to the map.
That was definitely before my time. I don't remember that at
Yeah,
all.
but I thought maybe Jeffrey remembers that.
Oh, Jeffrey might, that's true. Oh, darn it! I forgot how to say your name again! I'm so bad at this.
Pauvre Guillaume.
Guillaume? Guillaume. We need new face, new body, because everybody looks the same. Need new muscle, too. I mean, face I could see potentially being something they could do, because it wouldn't interfere with the ability to put pieces on. But anything that has a change to do with the build of your character, all of the styles then have to be changed to be able to accommodate the build of that character. That's a lot of styles they'd have to fix to work on your character. I don't think that's ever going to happen.
Yeah, they. I guess they could give us new skins with new faces, but well, they kind of sort of do, I suppose. If you look at some of the new skins, that sometimes will have some weird eyes or. But that's pretty much the extent of what we can expect at this point, I think.
Yes, yeah, I think so too. I would love new faces though, like the Poison Ivy face in this game is so pretty. I want it so much.
Well, one of the very disappointing things I remember was when they gave us the Joker's Legacy time capsule, and they gave us skins about a character that no one cares about. Like that would have been the time to give us a Joker skin. If there ever
Yeah.
was a time to give us a Joker skin, that was then, and they didn't do it.
Angry anti-monitor. Lucy, I mean, if they wanted to give us things that make it look like you've got a bigger build, they could give you like a chest piece that makes it look like you have a lot more muscle, or a chest piece that gives you a stomach, or you know, those sorts of things to add it into the game where it doesn't actually interfere with every single style. But then you would be stuck with whatever style they put on that piece.
Yeah, and
I don't know.
also what people really want is, in a nutshell, they want something like the body size of Bane, let's say. That's what people are
Yeah.
asking for when asking for that.
Yes. And they're not going to be able to do that through just items that they can place on. I need to get out of that. There we go.
Now I guess they could give us a trinket that would change our character, like the the Manhunter trinket that turns us into a Manhunter. That
Yeah.
would be, I guess, one way they would be able to do that. But then it would just transform us into a character.
Yeah. Oh, someone down. Did I see an orbital then?
I don't know.
I don't know. I saw a red circle. Maybe it was the pink. Don't cast orbitals!
Achieved what she asked from me.
Oh, Lucifer said we even got a Gorilla Grodd versus King Shark episode, and the sequel to Gorilla Grodd versus King Shark is Grodd versus King Shark versus Killer Croc. I mean, I would be fine with that.
For justice. No
Exit. Oh wait, there's an exclamation out here, isn't there?
it has already been
Which I already have. Never mind.
her new servant, the Batman who laughs. Then we have truly lost.
If you want to go back to Metropolis, don't exit via the teleporter. Exit via the on-duty menu section,
Why?
so that you can go back to Metropolis instead of going to DC. Plastic Man says Mogo having an identity crisis due to all these lanterns. I mean, he's already kind of having an identity crisis with all the sorrow thing that's happening with him.
Yeah.
It's not going so good for him.
And now the $50,000
Um,
questions: will he turn back into a Green Lantern?
He better. Otherwise, the ending doesn't make sense and doesn't apply to the canon, right? I mean, I guess all of it could be just random stuff they put in the game and not actually apply to any of the canon or be law. But I would rather that it makes sense. But also, Lissa being dead doesn't make sense for the comics, right? Because she's technically still alive?
Yeah, but
I don't know.
they could still bring her back in the next DLC.
Yes.
Or they could decide that DCUO has its own canon,
Yes, which is what it seems like they're going for, to be honest. Jeffrey said, we need Fawcett City. You're not the only person who wants Fawcett City. I've
Yeah,
heard that one quite a few times.
I wouldn't expect that unless if they make Fawcett City, it'll be a small city like they did with Central City or Dakota City. Uh,
Yeah.
I remember way back when we were Foolish Fool, we thought that eventually they would add more cities like Gotham and Metropolis. Like we thought that when they would add Central City, it would be a big city like Gotham and Metropolis. We thought that later on they would add, like we thought maybe once a year, once every 2 years, they could have had a huge city like that. Obviously, we were way, way, way overestimating what the devs could do because that did not even come close to be what happened. And but we were hoping for more cities, which we kind of got in the end. Like we did get Central City, we did get Thanagar, but yeah, it's not a big city like Gotham or Metropolis. We did get Mogo, but again, it's not a big city.
Thank you, Man Beast, for the harp playing. Plastic Man also said Star City.
Star City would have been another example.
Yes. Claire said, we got Emo Mogo at the moment. Yes. Christopher said, thanks for the invite, Multiverse. In your group, I am Flash Rebirth. Yay! He's right up the front there. He's looking sweet with his Flash style. Jeffrey said, the ice thing happened for me only a couple of times in the game. Yeah, I don't think you get the Mr. Freeze mission every time. It depends on which mentor you choose.
Yes.
Sergeant Rutt said, Sergeant Rock predates Captain America and Nick Fury as a World War II era hero.
I don't think so. Let's check.
I don't know.
Because Captain America goes back to 1943, I think. 42, 43.
Another NPC encroaching on our dancing session. Rude.
Evil NPC.
Go away. If I move, does he move? Oh no, he's caught on Man Beast. He's not caught on me. Okay.
Like Captain America goes back to 1940s. They don't say which. Come on, evil. 1919. Okay, 1940. December 20, 1940. And Sergeant Rock. Sergeant Rock in 1959. He was part of a comic called Our Army at War. In the 50s, they had a whole bunch of different comics, and they had a whole bunch of war comics, and that's where Sergeant Rock comes from. So now, Captain America predates Sergeant Rock by almost 20 years.
Yeah. Jeffrey said, you are correct, Munitions was sort of based off of Sergeant Rock, but it did have Rambo feelings to it. I remember Jens was pushing for Munitions hard at the time, and Dev Jens ruined DCUO a lot. Oh.
Well,
Jens.
if you ever use the weapon buff of Munition, you can see it. He uses an M60 at the hip, like Rambo does, and he even has a Rambo bandana around his head. So
Yeah.
that's where it really comes from.
Lucifer said the hard light shield is affected by your first color swatch in your palette.
Impossible.
Thank you, Lucifer. You are correct.
I believe it was changed this week. It has to be.
Aiden said Multiverse is really an AI created by a you girl. I don't know how that would work since you've been on YouTube way longer than me. Way before I started. But sure. I did a great job, don't you think? Jeffrey said, I asked because I read that Batman has a yellow lantern ring in his utility belt, so would definitely have a yellow lantern hard light shield in his loadouts. Haha. Oh, smart. That would work.
Yeah, I'd
He
work.
also said Batman would have almost every single iconic in his utility belt. Definitely the Scarecrow power and the Spore power. They need to make the Scarecrow power stronger. I don't know if the strength of it is what annoys me. I think the speed of it and the dispersion of it is what annoys me. Its lack of accuracy
Yeah.
is what
Nah,
annoys me
yeah.
about it.
Yeah, it's not so much a strength, but let's see if we can. Oh, let's see if we can trade out.
Like the Spore Pod one is much more accurate and easier to use, faster. So yeah.
Well, when we first saw that, we thought it would be something like the pumpkin bombs from the evil Green Goblin or something like that. But it's not. It he throws this weird bottle thingy, and it's not very accurate. If we can find, oh, we won't be able to. Anyways, I guess I should probably make a video about it, but at this point it's a bit pointless because if people don't have it, they cannot have it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And if
Yeah.
people who have it, they can just trade out and see uh, how it kind of doesn't work and decide if they want to use it or not. Because in a nutshell, when you throw it, normally it bounces all over the place, and very often you completely miss out your target. Or if your target is too close to you, again you completely overshoot your target and you completely miss it out. So I don't know,
Yeah.
not a winning ability in my book. But people usually like the trail it leaves behind it, and, and when it explodes, it does do some damage. So some people seem to enjoy that, but I find it very clunky to use.
Yeah, I agree. It's slow. I don't like it. Oh my goodness, why does Goddess Wonder Woman look like Reckoning right now? Plastic Man said AI is bad because there's so much BS in the Matrix, LMAO. Yeah. Jaden says, I'm the one who is Flash Speed Barry, lol. Excellent! I think I have picked you up a couple of times now. Oh no, wait! Flash Rebirth I picked up, so Flash Speed Barry is up the front here. Ooh, you look cool. Is this the style you were talking about? You look more futuristic.
Yes.
I like it. You're looking very nice.
Actually,
Good
no,
color
the
choices
chess
too.
piece something else completely.
Yeah, but it looks good.
It does. So anyway, so we have the future Flash headpiece, and there's a couple of chess piece and pants we can use to kind of sort of recreate the future Flash from the cinematic. Yeah, it's not
Oh!
exactly it. It's not perfect, but it's pretty darn good.
Thor has decided to join us.
Yeah, we have the mighty Thor.
Yep.
He's missing a few circles on his
Um,
chest, but we do what we can, and
we can't get it perfect, you know?
yes, but it's good enough that we knew right away that this was Thor.
Jeffrey said, multiverse, so a good Batman loadout for now would be gadgets, acrobatic powers with mixed iconics, plus gadgets has 3 trays.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like that.
that would work nice.
If
Lucifer said, it's funny that you call her phone the Shadow Phone Multi. I call my phone the Luciphone because I have Lucifer themes for the ring and text tone as well as the wallpaper. Well, that is appropriate and goes with your theme of being very Lucifer-y. Aiden says, Lucifer, you should be in my DCUO vids. He does have a really cool character, but he is on Switch. So the only way you'd be able to get his footage right at the moment is taking it from my video where I did his base tour, but he was only in it very briefly, I think, so yeah. Jeffrey said, Lucifer, we need bigger bodies too, like Doomsday and Zeus, please. And super small body types like the Atom and ridiculously small, still fighting, etc. It would be really nice, but
yeah,
I don't think they're looking at it.
we've been asking for that. Who knows? Maybe they could surprise us with those new augments. But the truth
I
is,
don't believe
we
that.
don't know.
Yeah. Lucifer said, you have my blessing, Aiden, though DC Comics I can't speak for, but it's your choice. Feel free to use the pics from Discord. Oh yeah, true, he's got his pictures on Discord. You could do that. I tried to be spot on with the looks from the comics and the show. He did a really good job. His styles are really, really beautiful. You're better off grabbing them from there than from my video of his base tour, because honestly, he was on the screen briefly and he gave me a fright because I didn't know he was there. Jeffrey said, but asking AI, they have some good ideas for different character loadouts like Hawkman and Kryptonians. The Kryptonian powers could be half superpowers, half Kryptonian weapons, swords, grenades. I mean, if AI was going to create DC, I feel like there'd be a lot in it.
Nah, AI keeps on either suggesting things that don't even exist in the game, or they
Yes.
suggest things. Let me give it a try. I'll show you in a
Yeah, it
concrete
definitely
example.
suggests things that aren't really in the game, that's for sure. Or things that can't be put together, like an ability that's for fire and an ability that's for ice, that, you can't have them both at the same time.
Now, there's a few different versions of AI. There's some AI tool that have been added to YouTube, so they can give you sort of suggestions of stuff you could
Yeah.
try to post, but it's pretty much useless. If you use like there's a tab called inspiration, and basically they suggest to you a whole bunch of stuff. But there's nothing. For most 99% of the time, what they suggest is unusable. So so unleash your alts. The ultimate DCO base invite pop up, power up. What? No. DCO marketplace hidden gems. What's worth your cash in 2026? No point. The great rebalancing. Impact of future artifacts on DCO meta. How can you do that when you don't even know what the future artifacts will be? Uh,
Yeah.
Breaking down Hope Burns Bright. We don't even have the new DLC just yet, so there's no way to do that. Like a deep dive into the new DLC powers. Again, we don't have the new DLC, so it can be done. Uh, Show more. Unlocking the future. DCUO's next evolution of power customization. Again, we don't know what's coming up. Or the biggest surprise and future promises. We don't know what the again. Very often they'll suggest something where you need a crystal ball to tell you the future to be able to answer that. And when you ask them, like there's also what's it called? There's also an AI that comes with Google by default, which I'm not even sure what it's called. Like
Gemini?
if you use Google and do a search, there's a whole tab called AI mode. And right now it says that like the best damage DPS powers, electricity, gadget, munition, and rage. Where's water? Best support power, rage, ice, fire.
Yeah, that is weird that water's not listed. I mean, water mainly had its increase in damage output, so it was mostly towards the damage side that it was improved. But it is a fantastic healer. I really love using it.
Let's see, what can we ask them?
What are you asking?
Not sure yet.
You
I tried.
can't just sit there typing and not tell us what's happening.
Sometimes
Jeffrey said, oh, sorry.
at some point I tried to ask it for the next DLC or the next storyline. Like at the start of the storyline, I tried to do that, and it would repeat. It would tell me the same thing 4 times. Like, oh, the next DLC will be a DLC about so so and so, and then the DLC after that, they repeat the same paragraph as the previous one, and the same for the third one. I was like, you told me the same thing 3 times. Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I apologize for that. And then they would do it again. I was like, come on.
Yeah.
So here they're saying like I asked what is the next DLC. So in January 2026, DC Universe Online officially unveiled Light and Rain Hope Burns Bright, which serves as the final chapter for Light and Rain story arc. The latest upcoming content for early 2026 includes Light and Rain, Hope Burns Bright finale, releasing in January 2026. This final chapter concludes the year-long serialized story began in 2025. Then, for some reason, I asked you about the next DLC, but they go back to the 15th anniversary event, running from January 6th to February 3rd, 2026. Attack of the Anti-Monitor events feature new rewards, including the White Lantern Power Array Augment. Absolute Superman Time Capsule, scheduled for release on January 27th, 2026. Feature gear and style inspired by Absolute Superman. And then they have the roadmap for 2026, so they start with the second ability tray. Power rebalance. They did mention the light power, so green and yellow. Alt kick
Yeah,
system. And ally collection system.
that's good. That's accurate.
So far.
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
Uh, Jeffrey said Superman had everything except the script. Was a complete joke on Superman. Damn shame. Yeah, I was not happy with the way they portrayed Superman. Didn't seem like him at all to me.
Yeah, it was disappointing. Basically, it turned him
Oh,
into. They tried to turn him into Overman from Invincible with the thing about the parents who sent him to conquer the Earth. And they also
yeah,
tried to turn him into like they also borrowed Black Noir from the boys. Like if you look at Ultraman, Ultraman is Black Noir from the boys comics. In the boys in the TV show, Black Noir is a different character, but in the comic, Black Noir was a clone of Highlander, just like Ultraman was a clone of Superman.
yeah.
So it was like, come on, are you serious? They're basically he's borrowing stuff from the various Superman archetype that already exist.
Oh. Anime said, Multiverse, I don't know how you think the Black Adam movie was good. It was so bad. And The Rock was a horrible Black Adam. He was nothing like him. It was more like The Rock cosplaying Black Adam. I haven't seen this, but did you like it?
Best
I don't
movie in the
remember.
world.
Oh. Apparently people do not agree with you.
That's all right. I understand that there seems to be. I never realized how much people hated The Rock. It never even occurred to me at the time. And I couldn't help but notice that when we got the reviews from YouTubers. I did expect, like, we kind of expected the sort of professional critics to hate the movie. That was to be expected. But I didn't expect the YouTubers to join in with the professional critics. Pretty much all the YouTubers. And the worst part is that it's not as if the YouTubers saw the movie and then started thrashing the movie. They were thrashing the movie even though they hadn't seen it. They were thrashing the movie because of the review of the professional critics. Which, again, the worst part is that a lot of those YouTube reviewers normally would ignore the critics because they disagree with the critics 99.9% of the time. But this one time, they actually used the critic to thrash the movie, which kind of shows me that holy crap, people really, really wanted to thrash the movie. And the worst part is that some of those YouTubers, once they saw the movie, then they tried to backtrack and said, "Oh, the movie wasn't so bad after all," but it was too late. The harm was done. So, but personally, I really enjoyed the movie because it gave us. First, there was a lot of action, which I did appreciate. Sadly, we had too many movies where there was like the Thunderbolts. There's barely any action in the freaking Thunderbolts movie. The action we see in the trailers, that's all there was. So I did appreciate that there was at least some action. And yes, the worst part is that they did what every movie does. Like they pretty much went through the checklist. Like we have a single male character as the lead. Well, we have to surround them with a diverse cast. So they give us a Black Hawkman, they give us Black Cyclone, they give us the lady whose name I forget. She was in Person of Interest or Life. She was the basically the 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 most intelligent character of the game, or the most capable character of the bunch. and our kid. Some people hated the kid. I didn't mind the kid so much. But again, and if you look at the Shazam movie, the Black Adam movie, they checked the same boxes as the Superman movie checked the same boxes. So you have the main male character. Again, they had to surround them with a diverse cast of characters. So we had Mr. Terrific, we had Hawk Girl. One exception would be Guy Gardner, but again, Guy Gardner is the white guy who's a buffoon, stupid, and a moron. So they had the female character who's smarter or better than the lead character, which is in that case Lois Lane. And instead of having the young kid that Black Adam had, they had Crypto. So, but they pretty much checked all the same boxes. Also, you have the storyline of the evil oppressor oppressing the poor brown people. Again, you had that in Black Adam. The Intergang was oppressing the poor people in Kondak. And Superman, you had the I forget what country it was. What's the name of the evil oppressors who were attacking the poor brown people? Do you
I'm the
remember?
wrong person to ask. I don't
Oh,
know.
I thought you saw the film.
I don't remember.
Okay,
Sorry.
well, I don't remember either. Anyways, so you had they checked a lot of the same boxes because sadly that's what we have now. I understand that people are scared about AI, thinking that AI there's not going to be any creativity anymore with AI. We're already there. The writers already are checking the same boxes, movie after movie. They're checking the same boxes, and they're literally giving us the same movie with slightly different changes. But for Black Adam, personally, I like the action. Personally, I'm not one of those who hate The Rock, so I didn't care if Black Adam was actually The Rock just cosplaying as Black Adam. I didn't mind that part, and I did not even mind the checking the boxes. Like Hawkman, I thought was good. We had Doctor Fate was good. Even the two kids, I kind of liked them. The lady whose name I completely forget. I liked her. I liked her a lot in Person of Interest. I liked her a lot in Life. I'm sure there's something else I saw. Overall, I usually like her a lot. So she did a good job in that film, I thought. And even the kid. Some people really didn't like the kid. I didn't mind the kid. It didn't bother me very much. So overall, I had there was a lot of fun, action, adventure, something that I thought was missing in movies at the time. So I was very happy with it. Now, if people didn't like it, uh, it's all right. It happens.
Rusty said DCUO should get a future episode of centric Martian Manhunter. I love Martian Manhunter. I would have no complaints against that.
That would be fine. The problem is that when they use obscure characters, I'm pretty sure there's not a lot of people who would want to play DLC with Martian Manhunter. Like we saw it also with Black Adam. There's not a lot of people who wanted to play Black Adam DLC. Uh,
Yeah.
so it's nice to want to use obscure characters that people don't know. Sadly, when you use characters people don't know, people maybe don't really want to play that content. And why would someone, let's say you want to attract new players, who would want to play DCUO for Black Adam? Or even worse, who would want to play DCUO for Lucia?
Yeah, nobody.
So I understand that people want to use obscure characters sometimes, but the characters people know are Batman, Superman, The Flash, Green Lantern, even Wonder Woman at the extent. But if you personally, I wouldn't mind obscure characters. Maybe one every three DLC. So let's say we have three DLCs per year. One DLC would be Batman. One DLC an obscure character, and one DLC let's say Superman. Then the year after that, one DLC would be maybe The Flash. One DLC could be Elongated Man, and then one DLC we go back to Green Lantern. And then the year after that, one DLC Wonder Woman, then one DLC Martian Manhunter, and then one DLC we go back with let's say Batman, and then repeat the cycle again. I wouldn't mind if they use a obscure character. That's how I think they probably should do it. but that's not really what they're doing. They're going like the last three DLCs. Yes, there was luckily there was Green Lantern content, but we had Lucia, we had Esmeralda, we had Voivode. No one is going to start playing DC Universe Online for Voivode.
No, not a single person. Signature said she is right, they don't. I noticed that some styles you can't actually put the accurate iconic colors. Not sure exactly what you mean, but if it's that there's styles where you can't put the colors in the correct positions, yeah, it's absolutely the case.
Yeah, they do that a lot. A good example
Yeah.
of that is the Shazam style. They made sure that we could not recreate the same colors as the NPC. Uh, so sometimes there's a few exceptions. Like the when they give us the style the Red Death style, you can create a really spot on Red Death. That was awesome. So for a short while, it did look like as if they were going to give us the option to be able to actually recreate the characters we wanted. And I don't know what happened. Then they went back to giving us with the Sins of Black Adam to talk about the Black Adam DLC again. When they gave us the Black Adam style in that DLC, looked nothing like Black Adam. Doesn't even look like the new. They made changes to the Black Adam the NPC at the time, and the style don't even look like the Black Adam NPC either. It's kind of sort of inspired with Black Adam, but not really. It doesn't really look anything like it. So for a while they would give us styles where we could actually recreate the style we wanted, and then something happened where they went back to giving us the styles that did not really look like the character. I don't know what happened. I don't know why the change in vision or the change in philosophy, but and here for basically the past year we've been getting the styles of Lucia or Esmeralda or I'm sure I'm forgetting someone, a Voivode. So we're getting the styles of the characters that the devs created for this game, uh, which is okay, I suppose. But again, people who don't know anything about DC Universe Online, but who do know the comic, would they start playing DC Universe Online to be able to get the styles from Voivode? I kind of doubt it.
Yeah, I 100% don't think anyone would. Guillaume said, if I'm saying it correctly, about the Supergirl movie, I think they chose the wrong actress. And I agree with you. When Supergirl speaks like that to Superman, I'm scared about the future of DC now. It just didn't seem like her character to me. And also, Superman in that movie didn't seem like himself either. They both seemed like people I don't recognize. And so, no nostalgia for me. I enjoyed the movie because of Mr. Terrific and Metamorpho. I didn't enjoy Superman,
Well,
the character, so...
the actress isn't likable to begin with, which I'm pretty sure is why James Gunn chose her. That seems to be his kind of thing. Even in House of the Dragon, that's where I first saw her. Even there, she plays one of the Targaryen princess, and she's anything but likable. And it's the same energy she gives to Supergirl. She's really not likable. Now the argument is that well it's not her fault. She's drunk all the time, and she saw her planet being destroyed, and she saw her people die. So of course she's messed up. I don't care. It doesn't it doesn't help. She's still unlikable. Whether it makes sense within the context of that story or not doesn't make me want to see her anymore.
Oh, Claire is so right. She said Nathan Fillion was a good guy gardener. I agree. She said I want to see more of him. Look, if anyone could have made that role work so well, Fillion was it. He did an amazing job of making that character, I don't know, a little bit charming for the fact that he was playing kind of an ass. So it was good. I liked it.
Well, the sad part is that way back when he should have been Green Lantern.
Yeah.
It would have been great to play Hal Jordan, but they went another way. And here they decided to well let's use him as a Green Lantern, but let, let's use him as Gar Gardner.
Multi. I think I'm gonna be sick. Hang up.
So sadly, our friend Shadow isn't feeling too good. So let's go back a bit. I'm guessing we're gonna have to backtrack a bit. For those also wondering, we're just hanging around. I'll just go through what's left of the chat, and I think that's going to be it for tonight. Uh, Sorry, I have to backtrack quite a bit to try to get back to where Shadow was. Dang, lots of comments. That's good. Oh, the Shadow phone. Okay, we answered that one. Different characters. We covered that one. The script. Okay, we covered that one. Anime, the Black Adam movie. We covered that one. Future. We covered that one. Oh, the correct iconic colors, wrong actors. Okay, so there we are. So Jeffrey is saying we need a Batman Nightfall event and Crisis on Infinite Earths and Batman Future State. Yes, yes, we need. We do. It would be great to be able to get those. And for Crisis on Infinite Earths, like I remember when we got Origin Crisis, in a nutshell, that was pretty much the equivalent of Crisis on Infinite Earth at the time for a DCUO. Because there's a lot of characters involved in Crisis on Infinite Earths, and sadly, with each new DLC, the devs usually create roughly a handful of new characters. So creating 1,000 new characters for a Crisis DLC probably wouldn't be an option. But now that we have a lot of NPCs that have been created over for the past 15 years, we even saw that they did a great job using a lot of those NPCs in the House of Legends. If you guys ever saw like the Jagger Flash that's transformed as into a monkey in the House of Legends, that cracks me up every time. Or we have the Penguin who's an Orange Lantern character, or we saw Captain Atom, the old version of Captain Atom, which we never had in the game until they gave us the House of Legends. So now they probably would have enough characters to be able to give us a nice Crisis on Infinite Earth DLC. And seeing how now they're doing DLCs in story arcs, we could have 3 DLCs of Crisis on Infinite Earths. So maybe someday, I guess we'll know for sure. Not with the next DLC. Like the next DLC, we know that they're going to finish the Raging Knight, the Light and Rain storyline. But the DLC after that, we'll get a better idea of the kind of storyline they seem to be trying to do. The kind of storyline they might be able to they might be willing to make in the future. So sadly, we're gonna have to wait until next May to get a clearer picture of what we could expect for future storylines. Jeffrey says we definitely need a Batman Future State that is a 6 style. Come on, people. We do have the emblem, I think, and we can sort of recreate the style using some of the Batman styles we have in the game. Abby says it's almost 200 million on the broker. I have 15. I'm not sure what you're talking about. If you're talking about Bat's ability, congrats. Jeffrey says Bat's ability straight up from Batman Begin, and also the Batman Begin video game. Oh, David Sharp is asking, you have 15 of what, Abisu? I have to admit, I'm curious myself. It probably has to do with what we were talking at the time, but the chat did move quite a bit since then. Jeffrey is asking, Multiverse, what are your thoughts on the game having new things like ideas from Superman 64 Apocalypse and the Superman Return game, where we save the environment in Metropolis and Gotham 2? They cannot do that, Jeffrey. I understand that. Yes, it is all under the DC license, the DC umbrella, but these games are different licenses. Whoever made those games, sadly, DC probably cannot use those without their permission. And I strongly doubt that DCO would pay money to other studios to be able to use what's in those games. Jeffrey says we need to be saving people, stopping trains and bank robbers. That would be nice, but that's not what we're getting right now. Anime Hoops devs are doing a good job, but they didn't add the Absolute Superman emblem. How do you make Absolute Superman style and don't add the main piece that make the outfit? The closest I can think of is they probably were worried that it would create issues with DC Comics or with the families that sort of created Superman. Lucifer says I use Celestial for my Raven character as well, but to have a soul self power that create a Raven silhouette to attack and damage multiple enemies would be nice. It would be nice. Maybe they'll add it someday as an iconic power. Sadly, we're not there yet. Jeffrey says, wait, they have the country of Kaznia and DCUO? Holy shit, where is that? It's right here. If you go to the on-duty menu, or to the map menu, sorry. If you go to warp menu, it's right there, Kaznia City. So if you want to go to Kaznia, now you can. Lucifer says Kaznia was a DLC from last year. Yes. Jeffrey says that it is one of the best area in Gotham. That part with the floating pillars, it's amazing. Yeah, it's a nice spot in Gotham. It was a bit different way back when. For some reason, they thought they felt they had to change it. And again, there used to be a race that would go between those pillars or through those pillars. And sadly, seeing how they made changes to the map, and they did not have anyone at the time who could actually create no races. They removed the race that used to be there, and that was the end of it. Jeffrey says, I definitely do. I've been playing DCO since 2012. So you were here when they did make the change to the park. So if you ever wondered why we don't have the race there anymore, that's why. When they made the change to the park, they did not have anyone who could actually create new races. Jeffrey says I was playing DCO when they had the great hack and hadn't shut down for a month, and that was crazy time. Brainiac actually hacked DCO during that time in 2012. He sure did. Olivia is asking, "Where's Wonder Woman at where's Wonder Woman at in the game?" Just curious. She's in quite a few places, but the easiest way to find her would be to go to the Wonderverse open world. Themyscira, I forget what it's called. Olivia is also asking, is Power Girl in game as well too? Yes, she is. She's actually in Metropolis. If you go a bit further down, if you go further down that way, where my character is looking at, you would see her in Metropolis. She's also in the Watchtower. She's one of the vendors, and there's probably some other places she is, but I can't recall right now. Jeffrey Lane, wow, that's crazy. They had the actual country of Kaznia. I've been away way too long. Well, now you know. Lucifer says Power Girl is one of the first mission to do when you level up to 30. Yeah, if you are mentored by Superman, there's a mission where around the Gotham University where you have to fight the evil parasite and you end up fighting Power Girl or helping Power Girl, I guess, depending if you play a hero or villain. Guillaume says you lose so many points every time you can't say, oh, that was about Shadow messing up his name. Olivia says, have you teamed up with Wonder Woman on a mission yet? In the shoreline you're in yet or not? I'm pretty sure we did. Again, around the time of Wonderverse, you have 4 different versions of Wonder Woman. There's the Red Sun Wonder Woman, there's Nubia. There's I forget what the other ones are. There's the Bombshell Wonder Woman, and probably another one that I forget. So yeah, if you play the Wonderverse DLC, there's quite if you're looking for Wonder Woman, there's quite a few versions of Wonder Woman in that DLC. Jeffrey Lane, Shadow Girl in Multiverse. When would you release the rest of the Lantern powers? Black Halloween, Pink Valentine, Orange for Christmas. Yeah, that sounds about right. For the rest, whatever other month would fit the bill. Like Indigo could be maybe late spring, early summer, something like that. And for the Blue Lantern power, we're pretty much going to get it soon. So, oh, Jaden says, give it a big love to the video. If you guys want to, could give it a big thumbs up, that would be nice. And it would be much appreciated. Jeffrey is I'm guessing February 2027 for Pink Lantern power, unless they have been working behind the scene in the summer of 2025 to have Pink Lantern powers for February. We don't know. We're gonna have to wait for that. We'll know in 1 month. Basically, early February. If we don't have the Pink Lantern power, we'll know we'll have to wait for probably next year. Lucifer says that one NPC next to Man Beast while he plays the harp. Oh, that's a Shattered Shadow. Or unless there was someone else way back when you did post a comment. So Guillaume, about the game, I just want new powers, of course, and I want new style to fly with 2 arms. Yeah, everyone has been asking for that. For new powers, again, we're going to get new powers in terms of in the form of augments. For flying, yeah, it would be nice to get different flying animations, but the again, based on skimming, like you may have noticed, there's not a single character here that has skimming. So I would guess that that probably sends the message to the devs that people will not use alternate movement style. Now we do have new devs. Maybe they'll give it a try for to find out for themselves. But it doesn't. As far as I can tell, there's no reason for them to actually give us that. Jeffrey says Kryptonian powers should be on the next Superman Day this year. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, it would make sense for Superman Day to get a Kryptonian augment. Will they do that? Well, we don't know. And at the very least, they could use the diverse powers we have for the Superman Legend character. But also, they could give us maybe the heat vision ability that Superboy has. They could give us maybe a version of Jack Hammer to sort of mimic having super strength. That would be nice. Olivia is saying, is Cassie San Mark, Donna Troy, and Trinity in DCU Multiverse online as well? Yeah, we do have Cassie San Mark. We do have Donna Troy. They're both they're there, both of them. For Trinity, uh, no, I don't think so. Lucifer says, can confirm what Multi said. The weapon buff has your character scream, while a rainbow head band appear on their forehead. Jaden says, I'm the future Flash next to Multiverse. Yeah, that was probably a while ago. Unless you're Flash Speed Barry. Lucifer says, I used the. Oh. J Torres says it works with mental for terrifying effects. I assume he's talking about the Scarecrow ability. Lucifer says I used the Scarecrow iconic the other day and got a good close look at it. It's a bomb that has a burlap sack look that resembles Scarecrow's mask. Jeffrey, Shadow Girl, and Multiverse, and everyone in the chat, have you ever looked up City of Heroes and their powers? It's totally insane what they have. They have so many different powers. It's insane. I looked at City of Heroes, but I the graphics I can't. I can't. I know that very often people will complain that the DCO is old graphic. It looks very modern compared to City of Heroes, and I can't do it. And especially the animation. One of the things I love about the DCO is the animation of the character, especially when the character are running. When you have acrobat abilities and you're running, holy crap! There's no other games where you can run like that, or even the super speed for that matter. As opposed to when you walk or run in other games, holy crap! Does it look clunky? Even some of the more recent games that have that clunky animation for the characters, they don't seem to think it's very important, but it does bug me. So for City of Heroes, yeah, I can't. Lucifer says so. The Scarecrow bomb is a Green Goblin pumpkin bomb, just designed to look more like a Scarecrow mask. That makes sense, I suppose. Jeffrey Lane says DCO needs to copy City of Heroes. Uh, Seeing how City of Heroes pretty much shut down when DCO yeah, seeing how City of Heroes pretty much shut down when DCO started, I would say that DCO may have killed City of Heroes at the time. And you don't go back to you don't change what you're doing to copy something that was canceled. It makes no freaking sense. And sadly, that's what we've been seeing Marvel do for quite some time now. Marvel had the best cinematic universe in the world. And then they started copying comics from about 2015 that were failure, and then they were surprised that their movie started to fail. So yeah, you don't copy a failing formula. If City Heroes gets shut down, you certainly don't copy it. Jaden says, can we get a Future Flash video in the future? Pretty sure I made one already, although it's possible it wasn't called a Future Flash. So yeah, I'll see what I can do. Although I probably did show, if you look at my previous app, I probably have a Flash like 2024 video or something like that. So if you look at that video, you probably will see that Future Flash in there. But yeah, I'll see what I can do about maybe making a video just about the Future Flash. Jaden says, can we get 90k like in this live? 90k like would be nice. I'm not sure why I don't see that like. I'm a bit sad. Normally I should see the like, unless did YouTube change their UI? Nah, evil YouTube. Oh no, we're at 55. So we need a lot more likes. Jeffrey says, at Shadow Girl and Multiverse, what powers do you think could be possible in this show, in your opinions? A lot of powers. The one power I think, I'll go the opposite. The one power I think would not be possible would be a Plastic Man power. Simply because of the animation involved. Uh, they probably would have to create a lot of animation to make it work, and also they would have to create that animation for every single style in the game, and they can't do it. It's just not possible. Guillaume says about the AI, do you think is it good to think for DCO in the future or not? The AI should be a great thing for a lot of things. We know that DCO has a small team of people creating the game. They don't have a huge team of like hundreds of people like some other games have. So yeah, AI could help them. At the very least, we talked about that a bit earlier. At the very least, AI could help them with the animation. They easily could improve the animation 1,000 times using AI. So that alone would make it worth it. As for everything else, it depends. Sadly, I don't know exactly the production pipeline they have. So I don't know how easily they could introduce AI to their pipeline or not. But at the very least, for the animation, for the animation, for the cinematics, yes, AI would allow them to do a job that's 1,000 times better. Considering that they have a pretty small team. Jeffrey says, but my example is asking AI if they could do a Hawkman power loadout, what would it be? It's going to say ant metal power, etc., and a power with hammer. I'm asking based on comic powers. No, that's fine. I get what you're saying. But the thing is, sometimes AI will answer things that makes no freaking sense. Like let's say you ask AI, what's the gadget power right now, and then they would give you abilities or powers that don't even exist or that makes no sense. So very often it's wrong on a level of wrong that's undeniable, and I personally would not trust it 1 second. But it can be useful for certain things. But you have to verify whatever AI tells you. Like if you ask a question to AI, let's say you ask AI, uh, how long does it take to cook pasta, and the AI tells you 153 hours. I would verify that information. I wouldn't trust what AI is saying. So AI is a good start, but you cannot trust what they're telling you. You have to verify the information. And it's even better when you actually know. Like if you ask AI questions about something you know, then usually you can spot right away that, oops, I think AI is telling me the wrong information. And even when you ask AI about something you're not sure or you don't really know, then you have to verify the information. Series X is asking, you think a Heartlight animation is getting an upgrade too? We don't know. We don't know anything about what they're upgrading for Heartlight. So sadly, we're gonna have to wait for more information. Jeffrey is asking, my AI question are based if the devs weren't super cheap and playing it all of our faces every single day, playing in all of our faces every single day. Uh, Sir, they definitely are. You might be right. We'll never know, sadly, unless somebody like Maps writes a book about the behind the scenes, about what's going on at Daybreak and what's going on at DC Universe Online. We'll never know. Deluxe says, I feel it gave a pretty good depths and heroes. Like I understand what you're saying. Yeah, it does. If you wanted to customize your character and the powers and the look and all that, yeah, it gave you a lot of freedom on that front. But I did not like the way it looked. Jeffrey says, if the devs don't make a change and fix the game, then the devs will find themselves homeless in Austin, Texas, straight up. Well, we can only hope that they they realize that they have to give the player base what they're asking for, or at least what they want. But at the end of the day, we've seen plenty of examples. Like right now, there's a lot of there's a lot of people at Disney or at LucasArts that are going to be laid off because they didn't give the audience what they wanted. Uh, if we trust the latest rumors, Kathleen Kennedy was just fired because she refuses to give the audience what they want. So yeah, if the devs keep on giving people not give not be if the devs do not give people what they want, and yes, people will stop playing the game, and yeah, they'll lose their jobs because if they shut down the game, well, if the game is shut down, you don't need the devs no more, do you? Christo says yes, the Black Adam movie is the best. The Rock, absolutely loved it. Anime says I don't hate The Rock. Is just fell a victim to only getting the role, not because he can play or look like the character. It's because he's a big name actor. Well, he did work really hard to get that role. It took him it took them about 8 years before they finally were able to get the movie done. So they had been a lot they had worked hard behind the scene to finally get the movie off the ground. So you have to respect that at the very least. they had to overcome a lot of things to finally get the movie made. And but at the end of the day, either you like the movie or you don't. Personally, I loved it. I thought it had some good actions. There's the music they were trying to a bit too hard to do like a Guardians of the Galaxy and have some popular music. But I really enjoyed it. But if you do not like it, that's fine. I understand that. Jeffrey says Black Adam had the best interpretation of Doctor Fate and Hawkman, in my opinion. Yes, 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 they did. Deluxe says I never saw the new Superman film. What do you think about it? I did not like it. I thought that James Gunn was trying way too hard to be funny, but not just to be funny, to diminish Superman. And you don't, if you watch the film, you don't really have any real. You have maybe one heroic moment, and it's not even Superman who's at the center of that moment. And they 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 went out of their way to always have Superman being beaten up. Superman gets beat up from the start to the end of the film. At every opportunity, he gets beat up, and then he has to be saved. He has to be saved by Guy Gardner, and then he has to be saved by Lois Lane and Mister Terrific, and he constantly has to be saved by other people. It's like they really did not want to give us a heroic Superman, and they tried to diminish the character at every turn. Hated that. And I hated the reveal about the Kryptonian parents. I hated pretty much everything. The one thing I liked is Superman himself. What's his name? Corn Sweat. Sorry, I forget his first name. I thought it was a good Superman. The script was terrible. I wish he had a better script to be able to give us a proper Superman. But overall, I thought he was a good Superman. The costume, I had a few issues with the costume, but overall, it was okay. And you could tell also that they fixed a lot of costume using AI. We were talking about AI earlier. That is one of the places where obviously you can see that they used AI to fix the costume. And how can you tell? I can hear you ask. And there's a few scenes where when you use AI, when something that very often happens is that they distort the character a little bit. And there's a few scenes. There's one scene especially where you have Crypto who's trying to bite Superman, and Superman is trying to move away from Crypto, and you can see as Superman turns and as he tries to go away from Crypto, the feet of Superman turns into freaking clown shoes. Now they've cut the scene before it gets too bad, but even cutting the scene, you can still see the feet transform. So for people who are against AI, I have bad news. They're already using it. Even when they claim they're not, they're already using it. Jeffrey says the DCU was better than DCU. DCU was great, except it had no challenge. It wasn't dark or real enough like the DCEU. Honestly, Jeffrey, I didn't like either. I don't like the new stuff that James Gunn is doing, and I certainly didn't like what Zack Snyder was doing. So to me, it's a lose-lose scenario either way. For me, the only winning move would be to push all of that aside and start from scratch again. Will Netflix do that? From the looks of it, it looks like Netflix are going to purchase Warner Brothers. Although apparently there's a Paramount is still in the race, and it could still be Paramount who gets it. But either way, whether it's Paramount or Netflix, I hope that they wipe the floor clean, and I hope they restart from scratch. Because whether it's the James Gunn universe or the Zack Snyder universe, I don't like any of those universes. Jeffrey says the best part of the Flash was Michael Keaton. Absolutely, I agree 1,000% with that. Deluxe says Doctor Fate was amazing. Absolutely. The one thing that I found a bit weird is that I'm guessing they run out of time or they run out of money or maybe both because they did not they put the eyes on the helmet of Doctor Fate in one scene. For the rest of the movie, there's no eyes for Doctor Fate, which I guess kind of work. It's a magic character, so okay, yes, maybe it doesn't need to have eyes on his helmet. But I'm guessing that it was a decision, not a creative decision, but a decision that we ran out of cash, we ran out of time. There's no time to put the eyes on every scene for Doctor Fate. Jeffrey says Shazam versus Black Adam could have been very, very cool. The first Shazam was very good, especially the story was around Christmas. It was good, in my opinion. Yeah, but The Rock did not want that. The Rock wanted to get away from Shazam versus Black Adam. The Rock was more interested in Black Adam versus Superman. And I can't really blame him because, again, as we were talking before, a lot more people would go see a Superman movie than a Shazam movie. So if you make Shazam versus Black Adam, yeah, maybe the few Shazam fans would go see it. But if you make Black Adam versus Superman, holy crap! Now that might interest people more. And we saw that like they had that scene at the end of Black Adam with Superman, especially with the intent of boosting the sales. And for all we know, it did, but it wasn't enough to sadly make the movie a success. At least not in the eyes of Warner Brothers. Signature says, is there a Green Arrow DLC? Absolutely not. There's one mission, there's a duo. Well, let me go back. There is one duo where you have Green Arrow involved. There's also the solo mission with the Spectre. But I forget what the mission is called. Oh, the Demon Spit. So in the Demon Spit, you have to go fight some evil assassins from the League of Assassins. And there is Green Arrow is involved in that mission. That's pretty much the Green Arrow mission we have. NYC, ask them if we're getting back the iconic skills that we missed. They're not answering that. Doesn't matter if I ask. It's much better if all of you guys go to, let's say, the Discord or the forums, and if you guys go ask them, that will have a lot more impact than if you ask me and if I ask them. First, they don't listen to what I say, and second, there's one time where I did try to say, listen, my audience leaves me comment, and my audience is asking for whatever. He's asking for a pink costume for Batman. And in a nutshell, they pretty much dismissed what I was asking, saying that I'm the one who was asking for that. And even assuming that it was true that my audience was asking for that, they were into the mindset that whoever watches my video is like-minded like me, and they use that basically to dismiss the comment anyway. Like if even if 1,000 of you guys will ask something, tell me about it, and then I ask the devs, they would dismiss that, saying that of course they're saying the same thing you're saying. It's your audience. So sadly, it would be much better and much more effective if you guys want to see some changes being made, or if you guys want to request something. Much better if you guys go to the forums, go to Discord, and ask for those things. Because if you ask me and ask them, again, first, they don't listen to me. And second, they'll dismiss that, saying that, it's his audience who asks that. I know it's sad, but what can you do? Oh, sorry guys, the evil chat jumped on me. I have to backtrack a bit. So for the iconic skill we missed, sadly we don't know if or when they're going to come back. Oh, David Sharp says, so sorry, Shadow is not doing well. Take care, Shadow and Invisimum. Yeah, let's hope Shadow is doing better. Anime says, Multi, how awesome would it be if we got the Kingdom Come Superman emblem? That would be great. I'm hoping against hope that we might get it, but we don't know. But yes, it would be great. I would do the happy dance. So Jeffrey says, I hope Shadow Girl is okay. Multiverse, can you do a video on NPC through the game and the powers animation they use in the game? I guess I could try to do something like that. I don't think anyone ever did that, or if they did, I don't remember that. Lucifer, the devs will probably give us a hint of the next DLC after Hope Burns Bright at the end of it. They usually don't give us like they uh, for the past year they've pretty much been giving us information the day the DLC goes live. Sometimes 2 days before the DLC they do tell us a little bit about it, but usually and very often we find out about when something gets added to the live server. Very often we find out the day it gets released. Uh, the devs are being very secretive for some reason. Although this year was the one exception, the live stream we had from the devs was very surprising because they did reveal a lot of information, which usually they did not in the past. So I'm hoping that maybe they'll give us information ahead of time. But so far, we'll probably get information about Burns Bright or the next DLC after that a couple of weeks before we actually get the DLC. But I hope to be wrong. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Jeffrey says a Crisis on Infinite Earth could be a five-part story with every different characters they have in areas. Yeah, it could be an epic five-part stories. I agree, but five-part is a bit long. People might get tired of that. Normally, I would go for 3 parts because already with even with this DLC, with this storyline, after 3 parts, people are tired of the story. They want to move on to something else. So I would keep the storyline only 3 parts. Deluxe says, Multiverse, do you think that in some way they will bring back the diamond material the same way they brought back Shaded Comic? It could happen. We don't know. Sadly, there's no way, at this point, there's no way to predict what they will do because we only have the past year to be able to get some sort of pattern from the devs. And also, they don't feel like they have to do what the old devs were doing. So we cannot use the old devs as a template of what the new devs are going to give us in the future. We can only use basically the past year to try to figure out what the devs are going to give us. And at this point, it could be anything. TNC Gaming, what's good, multi? For real curious on how they will do alt and sidekicks. We don't know. We don't have any information about that, so we're gonna have to wait until they tell us more. Shadow Lady saying, sorry guys, won't come back. Resting my head until the room stops spinning. So take care of yourself, Shadow Lady, and hope. Also, for those sadly who would like to see Shadow more, she's not going to be here. She may not be here next week. It's not confirmed just yet, but if next week you come by and Shadow is not here, you've been warned. So Slim is asking where you guys at. So we're at Metropolis Phase 4 Superman statue. So people are wondering, this is where we are. This is pretty much the spot where we meet. And for the phase, usually we go to the phase where there's less people. So in this case, in this case, phase 4. Well, there's the PvP phase, but we would have to use the phase shifter to go there. We're not doing that. Thomas is saying I'm skimming on a few alts, but yeah, points taken. Yeah, I'm skimming on a few characters as well. Sadly, there's almost no one seems to be using skimming. One of the reasons for that is that you have to pay for it. So if people don't want to pay for it, they don't use it, and it's probably not appealing enough for most people to use. Maybe I should make a video about skimming, so maybe that would convince people to give it a try. I'll have to give it some thoughts. But yeah, in a nutshell, you don't see skimming very often in the game, so I could see why they're not giving us more movement mode. Deluxe says, what movement styles would you want in the game? That's a good one. Teleportation, I guess, could be one. Although technically we sort of have it with quantum tunneling, but yeah, I suppose an actual movement mode could be something. Oh, Slim is asking where's Superman statue and Metropolis. So we're smack in the middle of Metropolis, more or less. Come on, we're smack in the middle of Metropolis, pretty much in front of the evil villain safe house over there. Sorry if you're Rocky Barky Bark. There's the snowplow who's passing by. You may have heard the snowplow as well. And Rocky, usually when there's a big truck or something like that, he kind of wants to barky bark after the big truck. Jeffrey says having a Batman augment power would be nice on Batman Day. And Wonder Woman power augment on Wonder Woman Day. Absolutely. I agree. Hopefully they'll give us something like that. We'll have to wait and see for that. Jeffrey Lane, is the dark side vision an iconic ability? Yes, we have. The artifact is called the Omega Totality or something like that. Uh, not sure if I have it here. Oh yeah, there it is. So it gives us basically the dark side ability for our character. Oh, there we go. So the Hammer of Barovia just used it. And it's a pretty powerful ability because of the way the damage split. So you can do a lot of damage, especially to a lot of to a group of NPCs. Lucifer says the Omega beams are an iconic ability you get from the artifact Omega Totality. Absolutely. Thomas, DCUO graphics have aged really well. I mean, 15 years, still looks good, still looks great. I love the way the game looks. So Jaden says, yeah, that's me, Flash Speed Barry. Oh, and now he's gone. Oh, we're so sad now. Moose says, yeah, compared to most games that are 15-year-old, DCO still looks good. It has its own unique cartoonish style to it. Absolutely. I love the way it looks. I wouldn't want them to change the graphics. Yeah, I would love them to put better textures maybe, but not change the way the game looks. Thomas says multi in his videos are half the reason I play this game. That's facts, my guy. Always come in clutch in the news. I do what I can. The irony is that now that I'm not in the Creator League anymore, I can actually give you information, more information, better information, faster than when I was in the Creator League. Like sometimes there's information that I would learn, let's say, in a roundabout ways, and I could not make a video about it just yet until the devs told us, okay, go ahead and make a video. As opposed to now, if I find out from, let's say, Iconic Simulation that we have a new artifact coming up, I can make a video about it right now, which I sadly I could not really do before that. So I do what I can with the news. I try to give the news as quickly as possible. So I'm glad you like it. Jeffrey says, is there a control buff that lets you fly or run freely during a raid when you and others in the group are locked down or have it last longer duration? I like to fly around and fly during raids. A controller buff that lets you fly? Not really. Jeffrey Lane says you can do Plastic Man with Clayface powers, maybe. The problem is not the powers; it's the animation. Like the animation from my character would be much different than the animation from our friend Static Sunbeam. Would be much different than the animation from our friend uh, the Hammer of Boravia. And also, they would have to make that animation also for every single styles in the game. So unless somehow they transform your character into Plastic Man, and then animate that character. So basically, you would everyone would look at like Plastic Man when they would use those powers. Then that would limit the amount of animation you would that would require. But again, having animation for the different body type, for all the styles in the game, for that 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 would be they just couldn't do it. Maybe the AI could help them, but even with AI, could they do that? I don't know. Aziz says, "What powers do you think would be good? Since I can't think of a new power they could add. Personally, I would love to see growing and shrinking powers, uh, but I doubt we'd see that because sadly, growing. You may have remembered, or you may have noticed, there used to be missions where we could grow. Like there's a mission where you turn into the Spectre and your character becomes big. And nowadays, and way back when, you could actually fight. You would fight Eclipso as the big Spectre. We don't do that anymore. They removed that. There's also removed a few animations that would make us bigger, or they changed the Venom power. The Venom power used to make our characters bigger. They've removed that because sadly, when your character becomes bigger and then you get back to being small again, it messes the camera. It still happens when you go to Kaznia and you get turned into a demon. Very often, when you turn back into your usual self, the camera is all messed up. You have to log out and log in to fix it. So they have, with growing powers, they have issues with the camera. But I wish they could give us growing and shrinking powers, or at least shrinking powers. Uh, well, maybe someday. Lucifer says they are not, from what we know. If you completed or bought out the event, then the rewards will be claimable in the reward section of the event tab. But if you didn't, then sadly you can't get them. Yeah, you have once you purchase let's say you purchase you complete or purchase the event, then you should have the rewards in the reclaim tab forever. Sadly, if you did not purchase the event or if you did not complete the event, yeah, you're screwed. You're not going to be able to get it unless they give it to us through something else like the Imp Mart. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Azzy is asking, are we getting a Marvel Universe online? Absolutely not. Sadly, nobody wants to invest $100 million to make a new MMO. It's sad, but that's how it is. And especially Marvel. Marvel really doesn't seem to want to invest. And we saw that, if you guys remember the last MMO we had, Marvel Heroes, in a nutshell, they took Diablo, and not even Diablo 2, the good Diablo. They went all the way back to Diablo 1. So they took Diablo 1 and they turned it into a Marvel superhero game. That was their MMO. I remember at the time when they were talking about a Marvel MMO, people thought it would be the DCUO killer. And when we saw what they came up with, it was laughable, sadly. So sadly, right now, Marvel, but not just Marvel. Marvel is not willing to spend $100 million or more for a new MMO. But to their defense, no one else right now wants to spend $100 million to create a new superhero MMO or a new MMO for that period, for that matter. And you may have seen there's some MMOs that were in the works. Like Amazon were working on the Lord of the Rings MMO. That was cancelled. And their MMO also, New World, that was cancelled. I don't think it was shut down just yet, but yeah, they're done with that MMO. We had the Anthem was just a shutdown yesterday, today, the day before, I forget. So sadly, Marvel Universe Online would be great. Personally, I would take you to DC Universe Online. I would just reskin it with Marvel characters, and that would be Marvel Universe Online. But I'm probably the only one who would do that. So I wouldn't expect a Marvel Universe Online anytime soon. And right now, what we have is Marvel Rivals. Lucifer says, when I watched the Superman movie done by Gunn, I was like, how is this amazing? It's just another generic superhero Hollywood film. Well, there's the problems were worse, were more than just that, but yeah, I suppose. Oh, evil chat that jumped on me. Thomas says, I really liked Superman Returns. I wish they would have had a follow up. Nah, Superman Returns was a failure on many levels. And Man of Steel was pretty much an answer to Superman Returns. One of the complaints that people had about Superman Returns was that Superman doesn't punch anything. When they made Man of Steel, there's a lot. You guys remember, there's a lot of punching going on to make up for that. Sadly, they went into a different direction than Superman Returns, but in the wrong ways, I thought. Jeffrey says when Superman was grabbed in the one scene of Superman, his face looked different and it was bad. Yeah, you can tell that they did use AI to at the release fix the costume, and it wasn't good. Jeffrey says I want a Superman mixed with the Superman movie and the action of Man of Steel and BVS and Justice League and the heart of Lois and Clark. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Sadly, we seem to be stuck in a period where whatever director ends up at Warner, they want to have they have their own creative vision that they want to execute. They don't just want to be executing what we see in the comics. They see themselves as artists, as creators, and they want to put their own creations as opposed to just giving us a Superman movie. I understood, Jeffrey, that you were talking about Superman and Lois. Thomas says, "Can we fit Smallville in here somehow?" Well, we do have at least one mission with Smallville, two missions, I think. Thomas says, "I miss Smallville." Yeah, no, I tried to watch it. It was added to Amazon. I don't know at some point, and I thought, I'll watch Smallville. I can't. I can't. The teen drama in those TV shows, I cannot watch that anymore. Netflix has started showing a Smallville, and it's apparently doing well overseas. I don't. Overall, it was a well-made show, and also compared to what is being made today, it's probably a masterpiece. So I'm not surprised if it's doing well. Jeffrey says, "Wow, uh, that actually said that about you and your channel to dismiss you and your audience. Wow, that's crazy. The game is looked at largely because of you and others." Yeah, but they don't see that. I I if I don't notice this for certain, so it's more an impression that I have. So take this with a huge grain of salt. I don't think they have much respect for YouTubers, uh, but and I don't think they value YouTubers very much. Yes, they did create the Creator League to try to get YouTubers to collaborate with them, but I don't think they really wanted to collaborate. They probably, I would say, I was under the impression they were doing that just to try to control YouTubers a little bit. And sadly, it didn't work. At least it didn't work with me, and it certainly didn't work with Obsidian Chill. And it's something I had mentioned way back when. I forget if I mentioned that in the video or if in Obsidian Chill's comments. Whereas people were saying at some point that DCUO should hire me and Obsidian Chill, and I remember saying at the time that they'll never do that, or that they should sponsor us. And again, I mentioned at the time they wouldn't do that because they cannot control what we do and what we say, and we saw that like they could not control Obsidian Chill. It led to a whole bunch of drama, and then they kicked him out of the Creator League, and they could not control what I say, and I ended up leaving because I just could not. I just could not be. I always had my hands tied, and I could not really talk about new stuff, even if I knew about it from other sources in the devs. So leaving the Creator League gave me back my freedom, and so now if I find out that holy crap, there's a new artifact coming up, I can make a video about it right now, as opposed to before. I would have had to wait for the devs to either say it's okay or for the artifacts to be live on the live server, and then I could have made a video about it. So it was more of a pain in the butt than anything else, and it did not. And for those also thinking that yeah, but it promotes your channel or something like that, they no such thing. In theory, you would think that yes, it would promote your channel. In practice, It does not. And you don't have to you don't have to trust what I say. Like look at right now. There's a Meta Knight who's on the Creator League. Are the devs really promoting Meta Knight's channel? Not really. And I would Meta Knight is not alone in the Creator League. I would challenge you to name me one other person on the Creator League. Odds are you don't know who they are because they're not getting promoted. So you would think that being part of the league would give you a lot of promotion, a lot of perks. It doesn't. Jeffrey says you post more information than the devs of the game. Absolutely. And that's why I'm not a part of the Creator League. Because I have the freedom now to be able to post all the information I want, as opposed to before, I had to wait. At the very least, I had to wait for the information to be public, or I had to wait for the permission from the devs to be able to post anything. So I don't have to do that anymore. When I make my video about it, I went towards the end of the video. I said freedom, and I truly meant it. I got my freedom back. And you may have noticed sometimes I post information even before the devs mention it, and even before the people in the Mighty Creator League mention it. Again, because I have the freedom to do that, which I could not before. Now I understand that there's some people who did apply to be in the Creator League. They're trying to get more people to be part of the Creator League. Sadly, I fear that they might end up a bit disappointed because I don't think people really know what they're getting into. Anime says, "Oh noes, you made poor Shadow Lady sick." Multi, how mean? Yeah, I can be mean like that sometimes. Jeffrey Lane says, "No one has ever gone over every NPC hero villain in the entire game, from 1 to 500, including the powers and interaction. It would be good for new players coming into the game." Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I was planning to do to go through the DLCs. I was planning a series of video where I would, let's say, look at the first at basically all the DLCs over time. But I was thinking about making a video maybe about the DLC, let's say the Fight for the Light DLC, or that was the first DLC. So playing the we had two missions I think from that DLC and the Green Lantern Power. So I was toying with making a video about that. Then afterwards a video about the Flash DLC where we had the Central City one mission and the electric power. So I was planning to make maybe a video about that. Then I was thinking about going through the DLCs like that. So I might use that. I might go through the NPCs at the same time, or I might make videos just about the NPCs. I'll have to give it some thoughts. Oh, Plastic Man says, "Good night, friends." Good night, good sir. That Invisible Mom. Good night. Goodbye, dearies. Have a lovely day. Shadow will be okay. So that's good to know. Jeffrey says the devs can also use other NPC powers in the game, like Captain Cold and the music guy who is a Flash villain. Yeah, yes, they could. Jeffrey says, "Do you see people using munitions in the game?" Not a lot. It's not a power that seems to be used a lot. Again, one of the reasons for that, you have to purchase the power, and I guess maybe people either it's not OP enough for people, or it's not really. This is a superhero game. If you want to play a shooter game, there's a thousands other game where you can do that. So if you want to play as a character that has fire powers, if you want to play a character that has quantum powers, you can only do that in DC Universe Online. But if you want to use guns, there's a thousand other games where you can do that. So I would guess that might be some of the reasons. Jeffrey says, "Multiverse, what old dev destroyed DC the worst?" I would not say that. Uh, we understand that they had a lot of restrictions to work on the game. Uh, Now, obviously, I did not agree always with the choices they made, and there's a lot of choices that I would have done different. I could say also the same with the new devs, but I would say that they destroyed DCUO. But I would say if I was to name a name, I would say Nerd of Prey. When she became the creative director, there was a clear shift in the content that was made, and there was also a clear shift in trying to push some social messaging, and we've been stuck with that ever since. As he says, munition does crazy. Yeah, maybe, but people don't seem to be using it a lot anyway. Jeffrey says, so the devs have regular superpower, iconic, artifact superpowers, and now superpower augments, all three going at the same time. Yeah, pretty much. As he says, if they do change it, better look like real life. Absolutely not. It should not look like real life. Quite the opposite. We I don't know about you guys, but and also way back when in the olden days, we did not play games to be in the real life. We played games to escape real life, to get away from real life. So usually, if we played a game, the last thing we wanted was to have real life in the game. So I would much rather if it looks like personally, I love the way the game looks. It looks realistic enough, but not too realistic to the point where you can tell that yes, it is not real life, and that is great. I don't want to be in a real version of let's say New York City. I want to be in Metropolis, and this is it. So if they do upgrade the graphics at some point, yeah, I hope they upgrade the textures, but I hope they don't change the visual look of the game. Anime says I have over 150 stabilizers ready for Absolute Superman Time Capsule. I don't know if you know this, Multi, but with that Absolute chest style, they gave us a big emblem style for it. Notice how big the emblem is. Yes, the emblem does seems to be big, so that is nice. I'm curious to see what the regular version of the style looks like because what we saw is the enhanced version of the style, which obviously, if it is metallic the way it is, probably won't be useful for a lot of people. But if the non-enhanced, if the regular version of the style can sort of look like a slimline, then I could see people being happy about it. Oh, the chat jumped on me. Evil chat. So Shadow Lady says, I'll try to rest for the rest of today. And she sends us two little purple hearts. Deluxe says Marvel Universe Online would be insane. I've always talked about that with my friends. Yeah, and no, they were working on a Marvel Universe Online game some time ago, and sadly, it looked like a cross between Fortnite and the Spider Verse movies. So they were trying to create some sort of cartoony styles, not unlike the Spider Verse movies or Fortnite. And I have to admit, I didn't like that very much. Jaden says, I wish there was a Hollywood map. Maybe someday. They did give us Washington, so why not? As he says, magnetic powers could be cool. Yes, they could. We can sort of create magnetic powers with mental. I did that. I did that for quite a while. But yes, an actual magnetic power that could be nice. DCUO the Greek excited for the Supergirl movie? Absolutely not. We talked about it a bit earlier, but in a nutshell, I didn't like Superman. I didn't like the Creature Commandos. I didn't like the Peacemaker TV show. So I don't like the James Gunn. I don't like what James Gunn is doing. So I was hoping that the trailer would change my mind. And when I saw the trailer for Supergirl, I didn't like it at all. I think I missed part of the conversation. Jaden says we need a Damian Wayne ally. That would be nice. Lucifer says Odin once thought the same about himself. Then one day his little god hunt brought him to hell, where he met me. I joined him in the hunt and annihilated the hunted god to the point they wouldn't. Okay. Wouldn't reincarnate for quite a long time. As he says, DC devs before they full pick villain side every time they create new characters. Yeah, that time is gone. Anime says I like Meta Knight. That's sad. The creators work hard putting content out because they love it, and for some it's a job, and DCUO can't even help them out. It's a slap in the face, honestly. Well, the devs see themselves as the driving force of DCO, and they probably I'm pretty sure they don't think that the devs is successful because that the game is successful because of YouTubers. If there's any success for the game, they probably attribute that to themselves and the work they're doing. I don't think they really appreciate what the YouTubers are doing. Now I could be misreading. Maybe I'm having a false impression, but that's the impression I got. Because you don't need me guys to tell you that. You can look for yourself. Like look when it was the last time Meta Knight gave us information about the game, and even when they give us when she gave us information about the game, it's what 2 days before the information is added to the live server. That's pointless. Way back when it used to be much better when we could get information about the next DLC a month ahead of time because it was on the test server. That was helpful. That was useful. But once the DLC goes live, people don't care about watching it on YouTube. They'll go play it themselves. So if you only get the information about the game the day the DLC goes live, that doesn't help you at all. So from the point of view of a YouTuber, it did not really help to be in a career league. Yeah, it was nice. Once in a while we would get codes, but then again, go check and notice how long has it been since they had any code for DCO, the code to give out to players like we used to. It's been months and months and months at this point. I think the last time was Wonder Woman Day. That was a while ago. So yeah, it was nice once in a while to get some codes to give you guys, but that doesn't happen very often, and it's been a while since it happened. And even then, the codes were a mixed bag because yes, some of you guys were able to get codes, but some of you guys were not able to get codes. So again, for people who were not able to get codes, that was not fun. Jeffrey says it first started with Balkan and Orbit, then the entire league of Odyssey, the Super Patriot. They also banned the player Nimbus and Trixlight. No, Trixlight is still there. There were core players in the game, including Torikumu, with styles ELF2. Uh, I don't think Drex hasn't been banned, but he has basically at some point he got a new job that was pretty demanding. He didn't have time to make videos about DC Universe Online or even play DC Universe Online. He did make a video not too long ago though about the second loadout, but yeah, the Trex is still around, but he's not. He's busy working in real life, so it doesn't have much time for DCU anymore. Although I think also he started covering Ashes of Creation. Signature Void, do you have a favorite DC character? Batman. Red Knight, Multi, I got another idea for your next live stream. Is where you do a normal live stream play mission, but your style is casual style, not iconic, and not superhero style. Nah, I wouldn't do that. One of the fun thing about this universe online is dressing like a superhero. I don't want to dress in t-shirt and jeans. I don't see the point of that. Embodiment says, "Yo, what's up? What's up? We're just about to if I can finish the chat, we're probably going to stop here. What is your opinion of the Radiant Vanguard League? No opinion. I have no idea who they are. Anime, one of the devs said you can change the color of the suits during the live, so you can change the metallic look. We'll see. Well, they said you can change the color of the. I don't think you can change the metallic look because when it was talking about the color of the suit, either it was talking about the regular version or between the metallic thingy, you can see there are lines, colored lines. If I was to take a guess, I'd say that is what you can change because I don't think you can change the colors of when they put a metallic texture like that on the style. Pretty sure you cannot change the colors of that. We saw that also in previous styles that we had in the game, but we'll know it soon enough in about a week and a half. We'll know. Red Knight for the new Absolute Superman time capsule. I will get the sword, cape, and head style. Fair enough. Swole Phillips, can I run content with you? Nah, we're done. We're done for today. I'm just going through the chat, and then we'll call it quits. Embodiment, what chat are you reading from? As in, what other platform? Just this one.
Help. Help.
It's the chat from YouTube that I'm reading. Lucifer says the only good thing about the Supergirl movie is Lobo. Absolutely, I agree 1,000%. Oh, evil chat that jumped on me. Just give me a minute. Jeffrey says when DCUO tried to create Marvel Online, it indeed looked like Fortnite. It was really bad. Yeah, and that was the second attempt. There was a previous Marvel MMO that they were working on that had a very realistic look. That the whole thing was scrapped, and then they made a version that looked more like a Fortnite and something that looked like the Spider-Man animated movie, and it didn't look good. Superman. Jeffrey says the best Superman is the cartoon series and movies. Absolutely. As he says, we still get Dev Invasion. We had it for the Extra Life event. That's pretty much the only time we get it these days. Deluxe says, what ring power are you looking forward to the most? The Black Lantern. If anything, I'm looking forward to that one. Lucifer says Dev Invasion usually happens during Extra Life. Yeah, it used to happen other times, but the last few times it was only Extra Life. Jeffrey says, multiverse, in your opinion, why can't they get Superman correct with a mix of comic stories or mixed billing mixed with live action? Superman had the correct Superman and everything else. The problem is that they don't respect the character. They don't care about the character. Heck, they might not even like the character. So they don't feel the need to try to stay true to the character from the comic. Either they see it as boring, or they don't know what to do with it, or they can't relate to it. And even in the comics, we see it. They sometimes don't seem to know what to do with a character. Like when Bendis took over Superman, what was his big idea? He got rid of Superman. He sent Superman somewhere in space, and he turned John Kent into Superman. That was his idea for Superman. So sadly, they don't care about the character, or they don't like the character at all, and they don't want to actually portray the character. We saw that a great example of that is when Kevin Smith was approached to write the Superman movie. It was called Superman Reborn, I think, at the time. He had to meet the producer, John Peters, and when he met the producer, the first thing the producer says was, "There's three things I want. The first thing, no costume. I don't want him in a costume. The second thing, I don't want him to fly. And the third thing, I want him to fight a giant spider in the movie. Sadly, that is why we cannot get a nice Superman because the people in charge don't like the character. So, uh, so if the people in charge don't like the character, if the people making the film don't like the character, maybe even if the actor doesn't like the character, well, they're going to give us something that is not Superman. It's that simple. So the Superman movie was the exception of the exception, and sadly nobody wants to go back to that. They sort of tried with Superman Returns and failed miserably because yeah, they gave us something that on a superficial level kind of looked like the Christopher Reeve movie, but holy crap, the character that well, first there's no real action scene. There's no real action set pieces in the movie. There's the one with the plane at the start, and I think the other one is when he lifts the island, and that's it. And also they gave us Peeping Tom Superman, who made a kid to Lois, went to space 5 years, and then when he comes back, he spies on her using his X-ray vision. It was like, ah, oh, come on, really? So they missed the mark so much, but they use that as an example that oh we cannot do the Christopher movie. People did not like that. No, that's not what people didn't like. Oh, Thomas gave us a $5 super chat. Thank you, Thomas. Very much appreciated. So he says I got it wrong. Thanks for all the awesome content, Multi. I much appreciated. Thank you very much. David Sharp says thank you for the stream, Multi. Everyone have a good weekend. See you all next week. Lucifer says they treat the fact that Superman is an alien and compare it to being an illegal alien from a foreign country. But the thing is, illegal aliens are still humans, and Superman is a different species. Um, yeah, I suppose they tried. They they try to have all those angst about him being an alien. Why he looks human, so and he grew up on Earth, never was on Krypton, so I don't know. Gamer X Multiverse, you should make a what if Batman that has quantum powers, give him backstory, and do a playthrough. Well, technically, I sort of have that. I have my evil vampire Batman. Oh, not sure why I'm missing an ability. Oh well. Oh yeah, it's my artifact. Sadly, my inventory is full, and my artifact that usually is on the triangle is not there today. So yes, I guess I could try to do. I've been meaning to make a video about the bat swarm ability, but I suppose I could do more than that. So anyway, says have a good night, Multi. Thanks for the live stream, and hope you feel better, Shadow Lady. Jaden says thanks for making me join your live. You're the best. Thank you, good sir. Lucifer says comparing them is like comparing ice and stone because they're both hard and can break and shatter. Space alien and illegal aliens are not the same. That is true. Lucifer, just because they are both from different and foreign places, does not make them comparable. And last but not least, if they wanted to go with an immigrant plot, there are better ways to do it. Absolutely, but that's what they go for. So there we go, guys. So we're pretty much at the bottom of the chat, as Shadow would say. So, guys, oh, Demon King Crow is back. Sadly, we're leaving. Sorry, Demon King. So next week, we don't know just yet what the bonus week will be next week. So I don't know. I don't know just yet what the theme will be next week. Let me check just to be safe. Yeah, I'm not sure what the theme will be next week, so we'll have to wait for that. Tuesday or Wednesday, I'll probably post something about that. And we only have a week and a half until we get the next DLC, until we get the next time capsule. So it's gonna be a long week, but we'll get there. Mighty says that Hades is fire. And Lucifer says shine bright and prosper. Cheers. So guys, oh, a pretty cool Cylon over here. Using skimming, of course. So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And of course, thanks to all of you guys watching. You guys are awesome. So guys, have a great weekend. And next week, we'll try to come up with some other theme. Have a good weekend, guys.